It's like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side.
People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid.
We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys, together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud of my team.
2 years in the making, but PRX are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course we were kind of sad, but at the same time we were so happy and proud of how far we went. Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA. I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. Their loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals. But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's go! Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here.
Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far.
Nice guy! Let's go!
What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
And Fnatic Grand Finals now awaits.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team. With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
You're looking at that late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
PRX is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side.
People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid.
We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys, together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting.
Hello guys, so
We barely even
today
made it to playoffs in Pacific, so
I'm gonna get
really proud of my
ready
team.
2 years in the making, but PRX are
to
finally back in
practice,
another grand final.
and before I
First time I ever made it
practice,
to
I
grand
need
finals,
to
it
shower,
was
then
Copenhagen.
I drink my coffee.
I mean, of course we were kind
I
of
start
sad,
my
but
day
at the
with
same time we were so
cigarettes,
happy and proud of how far we
and
went.
here I am, we start practice.
Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA. I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. Their loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. it's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals. But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look.
Beautiful from Fnatic.
Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's go. Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here.
Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far.
Nice guy. Let's go.
What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
And Fnatic Grand Finals now awaits.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team. With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Hi. Oh shit, 1 sec. Hi. Oh shit, no data. Where's my watch? Forgot to wear my watch. Alright, let me put the stream on. Hey chat.
We should be looking out for anything.
How are we doing?
Spoilers.
Yeah, go on, give us a little something.
There's so much to find. I think
It's all hidden.
What happened? What happened, Bella? What's going on here in the chat?
So get in there, find some secrets.
Hi, to the people who've been watching the past VCT games. I see some regulars. I see some PRX fans, new and old. We're here today.
So whoever finds it, shared with us.
Okay, I'm wearing my Fitbit now. I literally forgot. There's no data because my heartbeat doesn't beat until PRX comes on. Okay, just kidding. It's because I forgot to wear the watch. Okay, we're on. Aiden. Hey Sarah, hey Nori, hey Jed, hey Colin, hey Neil, hey Unagi. Oh, hello Mojo Arabic version. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. Hey Panic. I hope that's everybody. So high already. This happens every time I just start stream. The highest was like 114 when I just started and I was like late for stream. The one where it was PRX versus Wolves. I was like struggling to get the VC on with like Sora. I was struggling to make sure the stream was coming on. I was late for stream, so for the past few times I've had heart rate monitor on, it was like consistently highest at the start of stream. Probably because I'm excited to start stream and stuff like that. Yeah. Hat spending my points? How? Does he have access to your Twitch account? Hiko not alive till season PRX on stage. I'm a little excited to see who the show matchers are. I know one of Sora's favorite content creators is on for one of the teams. I don't know which side. I know Disguised Toast and Tarek are in. Oh, is this the trailer? Hang on, Astra. Is this the new trailer for the new map? Oh, let me put up the sound. We got Astra, we got Phoenix. I can't remember who I just saw.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Teho, Chamber, Jet.
We can attack here. The refining facility. It's pretty tight.
Oh my god, they got replay. Oh my god, this is them saying replay's coming. This is them saying replay's coming. Oh shit, Omen. Oh my god. The Odin spam? Waylay? The tracks? Track by track?
If we bait them into these positions first, we can drive them out.
Yeah, we got an Odin spot. That's crazy. So it's pretty much Ascent, right? Ascent, but complicated. Oh my god, actually train tracks is crazy. Yeah, I remember seeing the map layout preview. There were a lot of lurk spots. You need so much G2 to clear all these lurk spots.
There's also the distribution.
There's insane lurk spots.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Exactly what I just said. Look at all these walls.
Let's push them out.
I think it's insanely defender-sided though, because it takes you a lot of time on attacker side to come in. When I saw the map layout preview, I think you need to like run in through mid or something. Otherwise, it takes too much time to go in through the correct directions. Oh wow, damn. Okay. Hey, Kale. Yeah, they're doing a trailer for new map currently. Remove this thing so we can see my. Or wait. Corrode. So they just put Chamber in there just because he's French? He literally didn't even say anything or do anything. They literally put him in there because he's French. Jet player's trying to save someone else unrealistic.
The idea of layered defenses. If defender takes an aggressive fight towards the main, do they have better options?
I'm excited to come back after a month.
Site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely. While attackers can feel like
look at this Chamber showcase just because he's French. I don't believe in this Chamber agenda.
Our Vista is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on.
I love how purple it is, not gonna lie. That's literally my only opinion.
Corrode will really feel
yeah, look at all these lurk angles, Kale.
I'm very excited for the players to find all the hidden details, explore all the stories.
Oh my god!
And find shootable
underground poison? Oh my god, shootable stuff.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot.
Honestly, that part looks a little bit like a CS site, no?
Feels like we've taken everything.
This looks a bit like CS over here.
Really distilled into a
is it just me?
Classic that we all
Bucky to make a comeback? I think so too. I think it's super Bucky core. Wait, Tarek?
And to destroy Team Toast.
What is little bro doing on stream? Oh, it's time for the show match.
Sorry for the beating. Your
oh my god, and disguised Toast. Wait, Kaide's gonna play. Is it Kaide against Tens? The storyline is gonna be Kaide versus Tens. Not the Tyson you're washed.
Team Tarek versus Team Toast.
Oh shit. Tarek probably has Tens.
For a very long time.
Toast probably has Kaide?
The players were not just picked
what?
up thin air.
Yvonne?
Starting off with Kaide.
I don't know what her peak was.
Best controllers in our scene here.
Aw, Kaide's so cute.
Josh Secchi, one of our
this Josh Secchi, Sora's favorite content creator.
Vinny Hacker, are you kidding me? Not only is he fine.
I'm sorry, I don't know who Vinny Hacker is. I'm excited to see what it will look like though.
With our fifth, our beloved Yvonne. She's a killer.
The slap as one of the compilation clips is crazy.
Match in VCT history. I think I put together.
Yvonne's actually pretty good. Is Ascendant? Okay, so Toast has Tens.
His job.
Hey, Ducky.
Go kill.
He wants Tens to be star player. What the hell? We have Mel too. Wait, this is kind of too goated. No, we have 2 pro players. That's way too. I think Toast wins this. Hey, Zora. Tens and Mel? You kidding? We have an IGL, a pro IGL. We have a pro duelist / controller.
We're here to show the world that we are just better.
Wait, is Toast himself playing? I guess it's to balance Toast's ranking. You need 2 pros. I have to cheer for Tarek now because of the Josh Secchi, right? Golden Boy. Oh my god! Look at that. Is that a Vice cosplay? Holy shit, that is so cool. Look at all the phones out to make sure they grab a shot of these content creators. I guess maybe because Toast is there, that's why Yvonne needs to be at Tarek's side to, like, you know, Toast, Tarek. No, Toast and Yvonne. Oh my god, they're holding hands. Toast and Yvonne, I think, probably similar elo. Then maybe Mel and Kaide for like Game Changers core type of matchup. Yeah. Toast or toes. I was thinking toast. But hello, milk cars. Toast peak flat. I see. Well, I'm not too sure about anybody else other than the pros and some of the content creators. I think Sora told me, or Chat and Sora told me, Josh Seki peaked or is trying to go Immortal. So one rank below Immortal. Then Tarek is obviously Radiant. Oh! Oh! Golden Boy giving the wrestling style hosting is crazy.
All right, gentlemen.
The wrestling style is crazy.
Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear?
I love it, referee. Oh god, I freaking love the Toronto jersey. If I was there, I would 100% bought one. It's literally the color scheme. Look at my stream versus the jerseys they're wearing. Production's peak. Can we make vote prediction? Oh yeah. Thanks for the suggestion. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Team Toast versus Team Tarek, right? Who wins show match? Team Tarek, Team Toast. I'll put it up for maybe 2 minutes. Let's go. Get your predictions in, champs.
I can't wait to see how it plays out in game.
And look, Diego, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really dive into what Corrode is, because you kind of talked about it there, right? Those last 5 years of experience.
Interesting that Corrode the map is like super purple core, and then like the VCT Masters Toronto has been super purple as well. Like they already hinted at the theme of it.
But also like take into account everything we've learned, like you mentioned. And so
I'll go whoever's losing the poll.
Coming with the idea of layered
damn, people got 1.3k channel points on Team Toast already. 50k points on Team Tarek is crazy work. I'll be honest, Team Toast looks a little bit over. But then again, they're playing for the funsies of it, so maybe they won't go. Like they don't really have a lot of synergy in a sense because they haven't played together. So even though they're one pro, one ex pro, it could go either way.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
but I think mechanics wise,
is like one of those ways.
Team Toast seems to have a pretty good matchup.
You can still use utility as an attacker.
No Gamba country. Yeah, I think Singapore can't do it either. I'm betting it all just for Josh Seki. Tarek vote is crazy. Tens needs to throw these games. Tends to throw these games. Yeah, I remember the Waylay showcase. Tens was like bottom fragging, so he tends to possibly not. And they'll probably go like 5 duelists or something just to throw. Who knows? We'll see. But I think now that they've seen the preview has a huge number of lurk corners, there's a chance that they will like do some like smoke Bucky kills. Yeah, shotgun type kills. I think a lot of the plan will be these types of like troll kills, and then this Odin corner. I'm sure they'll try to do these kinds of stuff.
Like slight elevation, but B-site does have
Tarek is less believers. I guess I go Tarek.
Position. There is the hut in the center of the site, and then
50k on Tarek. Who was it? You, Jinjin? Damn.
Examples here of kind of what you were alluding to about kind of
being able to gamble points, amazing. Yeah, I wish I was able to, but I think Singapore doesn't allow it, right?
Yes.
That's an amount. That's an amount, Jinjin. All right, let's go. Coins are on the line for some of you guys.
We want you to kind of stage your utility, right? So it's like, hey.
Oh, you're not an SG right now. That's why you can vote, Saris. Ooh, you voted for Team Toast.
clear, and so we want that utility bleed happening.
They're so extra, I'm loving it. Hi, Nagi.
wanna
Nice
try
to
to
see
save
you here,
ourselves
by
for
the
the
way.
second.
I'm
That's a
sorry I
really
read it
big
late.
piece.
Josh
Let's
Seki
try
will
to see what
win.
we can do to, like,
Purple,
save it.
yeah.
And we are seeing the
That's here too. Oh my gosh, graduation trip? Muel's your boga. Toasty boys, we need to gamble more. Oh, look at the comps.
But in your mind, is there comps that
Dude, €5 on the hover.
that you felt worked quite well here? Like, what's the go-to?
Wolf versus Meow is crazy. Dog versus cat.
Those comps, and so I think
So we have Reyna, we have Phoenix, we have Sova,
kind of was like an
we have
assess
Sage.
So it's like Vice, Omen.
I think this is super, like, they're playing towards the map's advantages, like the flashes, the Sova to get the scan and the Odin kills.
Yeah, against even some of the use of the wall. Yeah,
Josh Seki, my controller king. Astra? Interesting.
Phoenix kind of doesn't have a first wave. He can scale up really effectively.
Is he a controller main, Sora? Oh fuck, what the fuck? Hello?
Got the meta comp
Okay, here we are.
on the Toast side. I think they might be able to eke out some nice clean rounds, but you never know. Maybe they got some Grim Walls in their pocket on the Tarek side.
I'm excited. This is getting me pumped for the next game. Let's see what Kuro looks like. I'm both excited, but also like.
I think
My streams are randomly too. I don't know what it is. Like cookies, cash. I'm Team Cat. Yeah, are you guys Team Meow or Team Woof?
The sites will fall apart.
And it feels very centered around that mid.
I vote Toast IDK. They're random playing.
Oppa's Paradise. I'm imagining.
Sarah's taking my account.
I'm seeing all these things.
You've been playing controller recently. Randomly crashes. I've been having a situation where I can't watch my own VODs on Twitch for some reason. I can only do it on mobile, but on PC, it keeps saying like there's some like error 2000 or error 1000 to be able to watch my own VODs. I don't know what the issue is.
Yeah, so I think a common.
Poll is gone, where is it in the game? But extra 10 points I got. It is gone, unfortunately. We can vote for next game, PRX versus Fnatic. Who wins which map? Maybe we do 5 polls for 5 maps. I mean, if there's 5 maps. Hey Hitoyama, I could smell the stream coming. Yeah.
Who's got the lineups?
Yo, no, honestly, who's been cracking this?
Damn, look at this fade scan. Got everybody.
Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. She's somewhere new.
Oh, Tarek gets one. Tens gets one.
But still, the fight continues.
Kaide? Tens? Okay, so the pros versus ex-pros pretty much. Oh.
And it's all down to Sid City now.
Damn, Kaide's kind of crispy with it ever since she went pro. She's so. I have so much respect for her.
Science actually laid out here, but Sid City. They need to try and take it again. The wall goes up.
The wall?
Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely hurge you forward.
Kaide went pro? Yes, yes. She stopped streaming. She like quote unquote graduated from streaming to go pro.
Yeah, really interesting.
What do you mean no?
Talk to us about this site.
She did.
It looks quite confined. There's lots of possibilities. Actually,
that's a lineup.
That's a lineup.
Check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, something that maybe the Toast team could have done a little bit better is actually split.
She said Game Changers has been giving her a lot more happiness than streaming, so she stopped streaming. And I think it's because the state of NA ranked and just constantly getting stream sniped, the toxicity in ranked. She hasn't been enjoying playing Valo for 8 hours on stream just to earn money, so GC has been giving her a lot more, I guess, fulfilling feelings. Is this a timeout, by the way? What's going on? Don't tell me tech pause.
Fade utility straight over the top. The reveal was excellent. Then you can kind of hit those rotates. You get that information off the middle.
Because actually the ping was so close to where the barrier.
Oh, it's just by phase. I'm like, oh, don't tell me we got a tech pause already.
How deep? I guess how far forward.
EMEA curse too strong. Yeah, Fnatic, man. What's going on? It usually isn't that long for buy phase, no?
I feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward.
No way we got a tech pause in show match, bro. Look at Tarek yapping away because he has like stream energy. Streamer energy.
Putting a lot more pressure on like a main. You're leaving mid susceptible to a potential like late lurk or someone being deposited.
Team Meow, yeah. Bumble clap. Oh my god, look at the little wingman. Did you guys see? I need a wingman plushie in my life. It's the only reason why I wanna. The only reason why I wanna have a Gecko cosplay is so that I can buy the wingman plushie.
You are not necessarily funneled, but it's
Was it really a timeout? Do show matches have timeouts?
Actually, there's lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well. It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, you know, one or two walls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting.
Streamer with cover on her head. I think Sid City.
I think while we were playing, we actually found
The one
like
that's playing Fade on Team
smoke
Wolf.
setup that you can do, like smoke on stairs is like your M1.
Tech pause, I
smoke on
guess.
top arch,
Well,
M2,
let's see.
and then all the way
Second
to top
round?
windows, M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can
Me
have
saying Team Toast was probably gonna roll everybody, but then they lost first round. But it's okay.
Let's take mid control.
We're only at first point. Could go anyway.
And I like this as well, almost playing off site here for Toast's side as well. Kind of, you know, the dart coming through towards A, relinquishing the space. I'm gonna have to play it back through potentially, seeing.
They're fast, running so far into A site already.
Right, trying to be played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held.
Because look at the map, guys. Look at how far it takes for the attackers to get to site versus the defenders. That's why immediately off the cuff I thought it would be really defender-sided, because like the distance it takes to get to site for attackers versus defenders is already huge. Yeah, this is new map. Really ascent coded, but then just from the distance. It makes me feel like the only way people can make choices is just go mid. You know, when they're on attacker side.
Let's say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
That's usually how maps are laid out? Okay, okay.
Oh, it's not pretty.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Ooh, Kaede! That's my pro gamer, that's my pro gamer. Look at her growth! If I remember correctly, when she just started... Toast! Please, stop! Toast! Look at him shaking! That's me. That's actually me. That's actually me as fuck. So relatable.
I think he's got one. No. I believe in him.
Oh. No way he misses! Oh,
I believed. I was all on board.
I mean, we're round 2.
Oh, no way he's so dead. Yeah.
Very nice. So, 2 rounds.
Oh, he was shaking because it was a 1v5. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh no, don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank
Even
God.
the crowd.
The synergy's just not there yet for Team
Toast. Gotta work it out.
This is funny.
Okay. You know, high expectations. And
I'm glad. Yeah, we put that in the replay.
So far.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy.
Kaide's actually cooking. 5-1. Okay, buy round coming out for Toast boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default. You know.
Well, even though I've been saying it's defense-sided, it seems attackers are pretty much winning based off of kills alone. I don't think we've seen a plant yet, have we?
Toast is, and then playing that verticality from that Gecko, right? This is
kind of playing almost like off their contact almost.
Are we gonna have
They've got trips
from down here? Why do I feel like that's
to hold off B.
Tarek
Tarek gets one.
The player up towards that
What's
top side.
What's going on here?
Toast. Nice little camera here.
They don't clear him. Not cleared.
Toast lock in. Those hands from shaking. Jump up.
Oh, Toast! With the judge kill through the smoke.
Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Tenz kills Kaede and shoots her dead body! Oh my god, the disrespect to your own girlfriend live on television! Holy shit! He is going to sleep on the sofa tonight! That's crazy!
This is a great smoke.
Oh, Toast!
I'm getting flashbacks! I mean...
Ah, that is crazy. Oh, he stood up.
I think it might have to happen.
That's some bronze tech. Just the smoke. Look at the crosshair. Using the Among Us crosshair is crazy. I mean, I guess Toast has to credit his OG game a little bit, huh? Sit the fuck down. It's crazy. Look at these streamers. They are content farmers. At the very least, I'll give them that. Oh my god.
I mean, look, if that Algorn had just looked down, it would have been different. Bit of a trade.
Bold of you to assume he isn't getting sent to the doghouse instead. I know.
If it just checked that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are
Your duty is not over. Revives Tarek. Damn, Rush B is a good call. Like, look at this. This reminds me of a CS:GO map.
Scaling up towards it. Great Gecko flash as well.
Actually,
Ooh.
Mel, my goat.
Swept through. We'll need an ace.
Oh.
No, Tarek.
No, no. Now I'm trying to do the helicopter as a Reyna.
Oh dear.
Hey, Limon.
Mel, I need you.
No, I don't. That's why
I really need you to focus.
I'm closing it after without VODs after stream. And that's also why I'm in just chatting.
In your playtest, or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected?
Or a too small a streamer to get fined, I'm sure, unless someone rats me out. So I trust you guys. Yeah, this is a dream. This is a simulation.
Again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes, you know, there's going to be evolution more so on the strategy rather than
Didn't move fast enough for the stats.
But yeah,
Well, that was fast. Wait, Limon, this is not even the first time you've been here to watch me watch a watch party. Watch a watch party? Watch me do a watch party. Oh.
10's diffed again. Same as round 1.
The bear in the cannon, yeah. Yeah, I'm being called out to Riot right now. GG's, folks. It's been a good run.
I'm believing in this, like it's going to help it happen. It's not. As it stands, it's good work coming out from Tarek's side. And
As
again,
I was playing Val, oh my gosh.
Keeping these, like, late positions
I think it was after
so valuable,
after
right?
watch party. Ooh.
Perfect examples of how much control you get by keeping that space. It kind of reminds
So
me
in
of
recent times, the only time I would stream Valorant would be because there's a watch party. I'm gonna drop a Rider a message right now. Can you tell them to give me a gun buddy, please?
And you cut that. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna move here preemptively so you guys can catch stats. You didn't even give me mine.
Hop onto it. Well, who else but 10? I was going to say.
You don't get to customize items?
Pick up the operator
What
first.
items? Oh, new skins?
Again, these are the sort
Wait,
of
they
like
didn't show stats when I preemptively moved. God damn
I
it.
like what Mel's doing off the back of this too, right?
I saw one of it had the smite skin. One of them have the smite skin. I wonder why. Maybe they prefer no skin over smite skin. Yeah, look. Sin City has the smite skin.
I guess the formation looks
And
like
then, what skin is that?
1, 2, 2, right? You were talking about 2 towards mid and then 2 towards A side, or
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Mel catches Tarek, not watching angle. Sin City catches Kaide. Yvonne trades.
Remnants of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main.
Among Us crosshair. Oh, dies without getting a kill from Odin. Look, the skin. Maybe because Mel. Oh, Mel can use her own account because she's Canadian. Maybe it's only the Canadians. Maybe Sid City is Canadian.
TP to safety as well,
So they can have their own accounts. That makes a lot of sense.
So this is kind of like what we're talking about with the
Those with skins probably have a local account.
Mel is able to kind of
Eric is in it though. That's also true.
They're not taking any forward positioning in the elbow.
He said, "I don't want these stats in my. I don't want these stats in my career."
Josh completely on the way. You're right. It does kind of force the hand.
Mel with the 4K. She's getting serious with it.
Yeah. If you're an attacker and
right, test clients is all the skins. Then maybe they just don't want skins. Like they themselves, the players themselves. Well, Limonti, who do you have winning? Team Toast, Team Tarek.
I guess, just quickly, what's the pathing for the attackers to get up to heaven? It's around the...
It's around, so you have to go through elbow first and then up the staircase.
So it's almost something you're looking towards, either clearing ahead of the plant or...
Turnier account has all skins. I would imagine so too.
Much like Split again, coming back
Mel feeling it.
Yeah. I think also it's like, hey, if like your duelist wants to pass.
Ooh, 10's on op.
On the way to site, like hey, if there's like a waylay or even an omen too, like TPing into heaven. And
I'm only watching 10's on the map. Look at them going all 5A.
Also interested to see if there's actually any kind of B post line where they can kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
Where's Hiko? I moved down so that you guys could see the stats. Yep. 10's on op.
He knows about more as well. But
good smoke by was it Josh Siki? Yeah.
Nice kind of like playthrough for him. I feel like you're gonna be able to hear
Hitbreaks would get cooked by stingers here.
It is quite a big map.
And they're famously known to not even check corners. Not even the famous ones. Like you guys know Lotus C site, the left one, when you try to enter site and on the left, there's like a box that you can stand on. They don't even check that one. Ooh. Well, you run into Tens who has an off. You, well traded. 4v2 though.
Mel's getting greedy. There it is.
Ooh.
Take away Vinny, leaving just Josh alive.
30 seconds left.
Chase him down now.
Toast. Toast is the worst kind of player.
Yeah.
I think it's because nobody can like predict what he will do. He's like so low elo, like he's one of us. So you never know what he's gonna do. I love that for Toast.
I'm trying to have a little
Go jinxing us? Do we?
Did
they not win it?
You know what I mean? They normally like fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready and lined up. And again, I kind of like. Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the little salt dudes?
Yeah, we're not seeing enough of Easter eggs just
no,
yet.
can we cook a little harder on that, please?
So we're 3 to 4.
Again, we have like a half bite-ish.
Half by ish on Tarek
Just
team.
high day down on the sheriff. I mean, you got to give your gunner the rifle. What are we doing?
He goes jinxing Tens. What? In fact, I put him up there. He got a 3k with the op. That's already value. What do you want? Tens to get an op ace? Ooh.
We're in the paint towards him. Does go down. But again, I love the fact
Damn, these kind of look like my unrateds.
Absolutely, yeah. Again, it comes back to that sort of
This kind of looks like my unrated. Except for that. That's pro player Mel over there. Shopify Rebellion Mel.
There it is. And this is a feel-good map though.
Damn, she's farming actually.
I was a little bit worried about
girl.
Right, it was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing like the way it plays out, you're just gonna be checking your corners.
Oh my goodness, man. That reminded me of how PRX peaks Meteor.
Yeah, I think as well, like when you push up through the
stand up.
Start to like clear themselves, like as you slice the pie, right? As you're checking stuff one by one, things will.
Guys, remember Haven when there was the Viper smoke put down and it was a 1v4. Gendry had 1. PRX had 4 left. All they had to do is plant and win, right? No, they solo peak Meteor 1 by 1. Not Meteor, sorry. Munchkin. I keep mixing these two names up. They peak Munchkin 1 by 1, and all die to Munchkin. Bump. And then we lose. We also had an 8-0 lead before in that Haven map. And then we lost the map. PRX. It was during their washed era of 2025, and then it seems like we're hopefully a little bit back. Patman was in the coach booth with Alex during that game.
Well, this flank could be huge actually. Opted to go back through mid.
Ooh. Mel's really low.
Yeah, Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh can be now pressured on the corner as well.
Tens caught Josh. Oh, look at these stinger kills. Stinger value. Oh, stinger! Yvonne is kind of the GOAT. Wait! Yvonne with the stinger! Damn, I need to get the stinger. I need to start playing more DMs with the stinger. I can't do this. Every single time I see this gun, it infuriates me that it can do so well. Look at Yvonne go. She got her 3k clip on the stage.
Yeah, I think the stage. Yeah, the stage is actually a really nice pick for the attackers because once they get the site, it like flips the castle. Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, as when the script is flipped.
Tarek was like, I was right to pick you, Yvonne.
The main thing here with this kind of, I'm calling it the horseshoe, the wall around A. That's typically how you'd expect it set up for a defender. It's open for the attackers to walk onto site. So it's actually really interesting. I said another example potentially for the post-spawn that if we'll see one.
And I quite like the fact that you can
Satch that Toast is kind of the only one using like a troll crosshair, the Among Us crosshair. Everybody else getting serious with like, oh my god, Tens got ults. Oh my, oh my goodness gracious me. They are just running it down.
1v5?
I mean, I believe.
So in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this?
How do you
I think he might wanna plan for
1v5?
back elbow and try to like see if he can
You try.
maybe like get defenders as like they're coming into the site.
Oh, that woofage.
Tens ain't got no chill right now.
Oh, that's bullying. That's bullying.
And look, I know this is obviously a show.
This is why PRX might hyper-cook on this map. If you look at their maps, they tend to do very too well on very standard CS style maps, which this is pretty much is. Oh my gosh, and it has train tracks all over the map. Like, it cannot be any more poetic. So if they actually are like perfect on the map, it's literally like it was made for them. Look at these train tracks all over, track by track moment. Hi, Monday Samsatsu. Hope you're having a good time yourself. Yes, it's a show match of the new map currently. Afterwards, then we get our best of 5 map, PRX versus Fnatic Grand Finals. They are show matching the new map now. You see Tens and Kaide on the other side. Earlier, Tens shot Kaide's body after killing her. Super BM on his own girlfriend. Oh my god, that was an insane blind by Gecko.
You're seeing like Dizzy looking valuable, the fade eye.
Yeah, that was a reveal over the top as well. Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
Wow.
Hi, Puffer.
Tens.
Welcome in.
The fun for Lisa here.
Damn, somebody should take the op away from Tens.
And all in the meantime, City's just sat there as
If
well.
they wanna.
And look at Cypher at mid. He knows they're contained.
Oh well, right wasn't right when I said it. Josh Siki gets 2.
That, like, even late fight for middle is so valuable. Slipping a player down.
Kaide gets this.
So much security towards the B side, for example, here.
That was a good reposition. We got our judge player. Oh my goodness.
I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually. I touch it after this round. Rez comes through. Vinny's back on his feet.
Oh.
Actually, a push onto the side here. Kind of tagged up though.
Oh.
Everybody's kind of low.
Could do with some support.
Oh.
Again, Toe slow and steady.
Oh, Mel just shot better.
Just thinking back to comms, actually, just touching there.
Map also has really nice sightlines for Oapen, so something can cook. Yeah, I'm sure he's feeling really happy about looking at the 10's POV at the moment.
Yeah.
Deny kind of ways back into sight. So
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that.
Tarek's feeling like, God damn it, I should have gotten the Sentinels player on my side.
Our reduction on the losses. So you can really play around. You can really play around, learn the map, experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it. But yeah, and just have fun.
And again, I'm pretty sure I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair, I believe it is.
Yes, I do believe that is.
Look at this judge player. Oh, up? Okay.
You know, just knowing that now compounds
That's
issues.
why he's a judge player.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
Nah.
Okay, really good position.
Oh.
That playable space, kind of top middle, right? Again, it does feel like super close,
woof woof.
I guess choke points, but very swingable.
Might also be an Astro map. 恭喜 PRX 获得冠军。诶 ，Elsa。
I think it was Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that.
安 ，Elsa 会看吗？今天的直播
Now, just 3 of them remaining: Kaide, Vinny, and Josh.
我连败了8把排位，很离谱。天啊！祝你早点康复。
Another push out here.
Oh, you get both here. Yup, I felt the vision and it happened.
Starting to get a little warmed up.
Good half?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god. Oh, they're all standing.
上班估计不看。其实我也有上班，但是我有点没有责任心。为了要支持 PRX， 还在这里待着。That says PRX train is leading the 等输。哎呦。It's good. I need somebody to trash talk PRX so that we can get them to not be jinxed. They can't be the favorites. They cannot be the favorites.
Yeah. When you're talking about elevating the art style and kind of the visuals.
Kaide be like, you are sleeping on the couch today. I know, that's what I was saying earlier because Tens also sprayed her body before you came in. Oh my god, look at these! So many!
I mean, yeah, the art.
They're wasting the FPS count.
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun.
When you load in the map,
it was like something that we
just for a little gimmick, bro.
Hone in on is like, hey, how can we make our maps?
It's cute, but like, at what cost?
Keeping that gameplay consistency.
I am seeing the Tacti Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there.
Yeah,
as well.
the Tacti Bear in the poison.
I just give Kaide a pistol.
Hot
For some
tub.
reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like
Oh,
that
how did the Dizzy not get her?
Dizzy coming through, so you can play some of these corners. Still have to be really locked in.
Tens must be feeling like I'm playing CS today, right? Like he came from CS, didn't he? Actually, there's a bunch of ex-CS players. Oh, Tens. Tens looking like me. Just kidding. I'm looking like... Okay, never mind. He's back. He's back.
Stop it, please.
NT, I'm not Tens.
Oh god. Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my god, that's so unlucky.
Please come back, Tens.
Dude!
That's outrageous. A Red Bull clutch in a show match.
I jinxed it. I said I look like Tens, and then he said, nope, I'm not.
I mean, he was the chosen one.
Hey Katana 9088, how's everything going this weekend? Going good. I'm really excited as a PRX fan to watch this VCT Grand Finals today. Don't know if you're ooh, that flick. Don't know if you're a Valorant esports watcher or know of the esports team. So clean. Or know of the Valorant esports team PRX. But this is who we're supporting today.
I mean, Tens, if you're Tens though.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. That I do that. I would do that too.
Yeah.
We've got the example of brute forcing on a pistol.
Yeah.
Oh.
He gets it.
He took a page out of Toast's book, but Toast gets the transfer. I'm not the transfer. The words are coming. Oh my Toast!
Toast is getting his 3 for sure.
Ace.
Ace? Surely they give him the ace. Who do you have left to kill? Kaide? Oh, and Kaide has a Bucky.
Toast, get out of your cam.
Go hunting.
Toasting cameras. Right, Kaide, deny it, please. Oh no, they
actually, yeah.
Here, they're coming. They're coming.
They know where she is. Oh my god, they're gonna prep him for the ace. They're prepping him for the ace. They're throwing everything. Ah! How can they give him an ace with a judge?
That's a nasty camera shot right back to Kaide's face. What are you doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production? How dare you?
Okay, it happens. It's a show match. That is so funny though. They're actually content farmers. That's gotta be ego boost, no? He would have. I feel like I would feel like I'm on top of the world after this. Among Us zooms in into the Among Us crosshair. Among Us crosshair stonks went up right here.
Come on, Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right, we need a little bit more play.
Like this wall.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable as maybe we're seeing it here?
I think we tried a lot of different stuff. I think the Sage is like we were trying like a more traditional, like hey, let's like wall stuff as an attacker, like kind of what Yvonne did, like walling the main. But I think there's definitely a lot more room to explore with Sage, I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
I'm actually really starting to really like the new map layout. Ooh.
People are gonna be,
I guess you have to play it to know it. For real. Give it a few like games.
Yeah, get that utility.
Get that utility.
Okay. Who's holding the site? Kaide with a guard.
Looks like an Overwatch match. It's giving me CS. The colors even.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Kaide. Good one shot.
Oh no, there's the flying judge.
Ooh.
Good trade. We've got a team of judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit confused with like who's on whose team because this is my first time looking at the show match team, right? Like I keep forgetting who's on whose side and I'm like, who got whose kill? Like I keep like having to double back. Oh my god, this judge. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Got the skin gun as well. Oh, no data. I fell asleep. What happened?
The fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think, I guess there we almost had an example
Hello?
of the jet pathing into side here. It's almost similar to
Oh, we're back.
kind of getting into
it's
a
sinking.
descent in terms of like the smoke forward. They usually dash for the switch.
I think we're back.
But you can get up onto the
She flatlined. No PRX, no heartbeat. What can I say?
Yeah, I think you'd only be able to get on top of hut because there's no second updraft.
Yeah.
I think you have to updraft onto the hut. Or maybe you can dash.
And it It looks pretty all in.
Oh my god, everybody is on B site. With 2 running in to rotate. Oh my god, how is anybody still alive? Oh, Tens. Oh, Josh! I know Sora cheered on that one. Diff Tens. Got an upper. Oh, Josh online?
Looking for more as well.
Good tilt kills. Oh my god, this Heaven Point is...
Does that help out at all? No one able to make
Where even is it? I'm like so confused with where this is. What a spot! Ah, okay, I see it.
That was a 3K.
Yeah, very nice.
I guess as well, yeah, you'd need to hop onto the little, maybe up onto the box to dash, and then maybe
Going down preemptively for you guys to be able to see the stats if it comes up.
To kind of path over the top of Hut.
Yeah.
Again, obviously been doing.
Never mind. This is a replay? Oh, he's just standing there. Oh. This.
And again, just to come back here, how spammable was the Hut from both
there's stats. We like stats.
With the Odin,
okay.
but not the Hut, like the thick part of the Hut, no.
Toast is a content creator at heart, for real. Look at all these other people sweating, and then there's Toast. Like, everybody's hard try-harding. Look at Tens. Let's try hard. Then there's Toast. He's like, I'm gonna get carried by Tens. There's no need for me to do anything.
Around the world right now, they're just in their spawn.
Yep, just taking the tour.
Oh my god. Yup.
Oh wow, we got some RPers here. That's crazy.
Yes, the
That's
RPers.
crazy. Finny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
These fucking content creators, bro. Toast is the mastermind, I tell you.
Oh.
Down.
Yes, the fun police did indeed arrive.
Yeah.
I feel like I could lip read that one as well. Top 5, guys. 10.
Damn, 11 to 5. No wonder they can afford to do these kind of goofy stuff. What I tell you guys, it's a little bit of a diff when you have 2 pros.
Stage games, isn't he?
Oh.
5-man flank them?
We're leaking comms though.
Leaking comms, yeah.
Where in the map would you say this is the most feasible approach?
5-man slam? Probably through B.
Okay.
In fact, it's 10s that is kind of farming. 23 to 15, was that?
Yeah, it was all a ruse. And it feels
Waylay would be funny as fuck on this map. They did promote Waylay in the promo, so maybe. Oh my god, of course not. Ah, 10s, getting greedy with it.
This feels like bullying.
Yeah.
This feels like, yep, cyberbullying.
Oh god, look at what's waiting.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
There's knives.
Odins.
There's a choke point. If they carry on this way, it's probably not going to feel... Oh, no,
I mean, this is the time to do it though, 12 to 5.
Oh, no,
This is the time to troll.
They're getting baited in. City waiting. You can see they want to go in.
If I were to hazard a guess, the meta for this map would be Gecko, Astra, Fade. I think Fade is good. Oh my god, those knives.
I thought one was enough the second.
We got 12-6.
Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tara?
I think earlier, who played the Fade?
There it is.
Yo.
A sacrifice. Giving it up.
They said... They said we got too much money, guys. We need to throw some money away.
A few guns made it into sight.
Someone who played the Fade, I think it might have been Sid City? Yeah, Sid City. Got like a 5-man scan and it looked really cool. Or looked really like important. Oh my god, 5 Odins. 5 Odins on the Wolf side. This is truly unranked like energy. Yeah, they're really trying it with this. They're really trying it with the wall.
You have options.
That is true. That would not be fun otherwise. Luckily, mostly unscathed here.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from
They
that.
say we gotta drag this out for some time, like run time. Like we need to go to at least 1 AM. We got some extra time. We need to F around a little bit.
No, this is not.
Oh no.
Probably the caliber the next game's gonna be like.
No.
But you never know.
Oh my goodness, what are we watching? Like literally, what am I watching?
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another...
But you know what? Sometimes if you allow too many points to you might run away and lose. It might go OT.
For Toast, that is just any sort of shotgun. So.
I started not even knowing what I was watching at that point. Like I was like, I tuned out. I literally tuned out. I couldn't register anything. Let's go comeback, he says. That's enough fun. See, now Toast says he wants to get serious, and that's where you get a little bit of mentality shift.
Do some level of recon for it. Oh, there's something in there.
They're going all in. They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that Vice utility here as well. TP up towards heaven. Tens has it go, and it just clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki, beautiful from him.
That's a,
Nice.
that right there, that position.
I know Sora said, yeah, that's my goat. But then there's Mel, who's Mel, who is Mel.
Figuring out the map.
Darn, this is making me miss GC Game Changers. I miss the GC core. Tarek with the op kill. Does not check the corner. This is like the second time Mel has caught him without Tarek checking, but then again it's a new map, so forgivable. Oh, getting creative with the Omen TPs. Oh, not the whiffage. Oh, but gets it anyway.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! GG. That was a little bit cyberbullying, but GG. Neon might be good in this map too.
It's our first international corrode.
Damn, do I want this jersey?
There it is.
I want the Team Tarek one. Oh, I gotta give you guys prediction prediction results.
It's nice to see what the Open can do here as well. Just TPing around, getting kind of slippery with that verticality. It was super
So,
nice.
Team Toast gang, we were right. And you get your score.
I'm interested to see kind of how the development of post plants kind of that's where I'm leading with this.
Oh no, Jinjin lost like 50k points or something, no? Jinjin put in 50k like, yeah, Team Tarek. Oh my god.
How I would think like
RIP 50k.
Of this caliber would play. Like,
Yo.
they were going for a lot of mid splits. They were trying
59.6k? Who won the most points?
Where, like, example from Josh Zeki, where he was able to hold.
This is goated. Gambling is. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Okay.
Sora? I don't think Sora was able to gamble in the country he was in.
Touch and go for a minute there.
Kill caught me lacking. Kill was like, complete your sentence, girly.
Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make this map.
No.
And again, we are
We chill.
ready here for the Verizon Post
Guys, PRX is coming on. We gotta focus up.
Locked in down on stage. And yeah, everyone just lining up and
Oh my god, Yinsu is in it too. Is it the lighting or she's wearing purple? She's wearing purple!
I'm really excited to see.
I love this outfit, Yinsu. GG's. Oh my god, the Valorant 5 use cake! I'll take a screenshot and send it to Gladys. By the way, it was Gladys' birthday today.
Display of mechanics, skills, talent on the new map. I'm now joined by Toast and Tarek.
I'll put it in the sweet potatoes GC. OMG, a birthday cake in VCT. Just for you, Gladys.
Sure, what's up?
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there.
Happy birthday, Gladys. Everybody, if you feel like it in the chat, give me a happy birthday, Gladys. I'll screenshot it for her.
What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start
Yeah, W Manesan Satsu.
This experience has taught me
Keep it going, guys. Happy birthday, Gladys. I would love to give her a screenshot.
I completely agree.
Everybody, yeah, that's right. That's right, Fallen. 07.
You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new
Bloody
map?
Born Day.
Kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first.
Everybody, guys, aw, so sweet. I'm getting touched.
Down, just like left and right.
Thank you, guys,
But, no,
in honor of her.
And it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant, so it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
And very quickly, which team
feeling a little like
be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map?
Like Whiplash hearing Tarek on the main VCT broadcast. Because usually you would hear Tarek like at his home and with his webcam on watching co-stream, right?
The loser is
oh no, Cake Smash! Oh, Tarek!
We're out of the firing line.
Oh dear!
You earned this.
Thank you, Tempest, for adding on to it. I'll get the screenshot in.
You need help?
Ain't no way. You need help? Mel was like, yeah, let me help you out.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
They're like, let me help you out over here. There's no way. This is at peak content farming. This is actually... No way, dude. No way.
Alright, go for it, Toast.
Actual content farming, dude. Oh my god. R.I.P.
Goodness, so what a day it is here at the grand finals. Congratulations once again to Team Talent. The main event is coming up right after.
Oh, it looks icky close up. Please, please zoom out, please zoom out. Oh. GG. Lol. Look at the amount of PaperX jerseys in the background. I love it. So many PaperX supporters.
All I gotta say is I'm a little bit jealous because I look like Red Velvet, and I love me some Red Velvet. Body built by Red Velvet. You know what I'm saying? But in any case, everyone, welcome back. Golden Boy here on the desk. We have the one and only. We have Leo Barrio. We also have Dom. You guys know them, right? Give it up. Give it up. You don't mind? Give it up.
Guys.
Alright, yeah, it's time to get serious, folks. Let's do a little bit of breathing exercises before we get into this, okay? Breathe in.
Go ahead and first talk about the new map. Just debut new map.
Alright, so, Fallen, what are you saying for the map picks? Really good thing on PaperX side is PaperX are in the upper bracket, so they have upper bracket,
Yeah. I love watching them.
what's the word I'm looking for? The thing that gives you the upper hand. So basically, since they're in the upper bracket, they get the chance to veto 2 maps out of 7. So they know the 5 maps that will be in play. They get to veto 2, and I believe Haven will be one of them because Fnatic are insane on Haven, and PaperX have been vetoing Haven literally the whole year. I don't know about the second. My little bro was telling me maybe Ascent is what they'll veto as well. So the upper hand that they get is that they know the 5 maps and they will get to practice those 5 maps against Fnatic. It depends though on which one goes first, which one goes second, third, fourth, 5. And which side it will be. That will be the thing they'll choose.
Another thing, and you guys can probably see it over here, is our MVP bracelet.
MVP bracelet.
Our most valuable player at the end of this, Leo. Who's in your running so far?
Damn.
Look, man, I think we have really
It's purple too? Shit, that's just tough.
Look, I think our boy Forsaken has...
Oh my god, Forsaken, that would look so good on his wrist.
Saturn has been with that roster since 2021. You know, his like flex.
Good call, Mr. Is that Leo Faria?
Okay, Toronto, how we feel? You think Forsaken could be MVP, Toronto?
Sure. That's a long time coming, brother.
Anna, what about you?
Alright, I think I'm gonna go Fnatic.
This entire finals is Hiko coded. I mean, I can't even say no. Yeah, right?
I saw them crown Kayak yesterday. They crowned their own boy.
They did crown Kayak.
They're telling us.
Oh, so if it was Fnatic, it would have been Kayak. If PaperX Forsaken's in the running?
Oh yeah, that kid's incredible.
Purple is a good color, agreed.
All right, well, look, we like
hey,
to talk about some
welcome
fun stuff up
in.
here. And any news that we should be expecting late this year and beyond regarding, like, you know, the game, the sport, everything. What do you got to share first?
I mean, there's always something coming, right? So look, it is June, right? June. We're still in June.
I'm starting to get a little nervous, not gonna lie, folks.
Like it's been 5 years.
I know, like every time we come to one of these, I feel like the year just ended. This one has not ended. We still got a lot to go. Of course, we have another agent coming out this year, so we've got that.
Blonde husband?
Yeah, no details, but
there are a bunch of blonde ones. There's Albedo and there's another character named Satan.
We like replays.
I don't think we deserve applause.
Replays.
I am super happy that they're coming.
I heard it's like September or something.
Unreal 5 update. I actually did want to say, like, we saw a lot of player chatter around concerns that
Ari
maybe
says we're
League
chilling.
Five is gonna make it, like, less
Yeah,
performant
it's
on
good
lower
that we're
end
chilling
games.
now because I know I'm gonna literally
so
burst
I
a
wanna make sure
blood
that we're
vessel
not
later or
worried about that.
something.
Game's still gonna
Touch
run
wood.
really well. And then I think, you know, we're gonna spend the rest of this year really dialing in things like gunplay, agent abilities, things like
When
that.
they mentioned Unreal 5, Unreal Engine 5 port over, I was a little concerned because forgive me if I don't know about like the new age technology stuff, but last I heard, if you were to be a developer and have to handle port overs from like for example, Unity to Unreal, there's gonna be a lot of bugs to fix, no?
Oh, I know a lot of people are excited.
Like, I imagine that would take really long to QA and make sure it still stays the same type of Valorant. But I know that they want to change Unreal Engine 5 so that they can handle more skins or something like that.
But yeah, Champs coming up.
Textures.
Paris, by the way, a reminder for everyone. Verify your account if you want to buy tickets, right? We want to make sure tickets go to fans.
That's
and
right.
We have a verification
New Age Check Games is the most unoptimized shit ever. It's the most complete reconstruction within the new engine for the most part. Yeah, like I cannot imagine the amount of like nitpicking you have to make sure the code to code is like it matches. It's oh my god. That's a job I do not want to do. There's like zero creativity, pure like churning.
There's still lots to come this year. Yeah, you know, even speaking for myself as like an old school esports kid.
We have development for a year. Hope they did good. Yeah.
It really did.
Something of me tells me there'll be delays
I want to
though.
give a special shout out to the Artist Alley. They are absolutely incredible out there. Yeah, and if you're in the venue and you haven't had a chance to check out Artist Alley yet, please do so. Support local artists.
So once map picks come out, I'll start putting out predictions for first map.
I spent so much money.
Predictions.
Hey, you know, and then there's more money to spend.
Just so you guys can have a bit of fun for today.
It's amazing stuff here. And you know, speaking of amazing, we're actually celebrating 5 years of Valorant.
I'll give you guys some like past history, I guess, if you guys want. Like who feels like they're maybe a little bit better, but I may not be telling the truth. I have a very flawed outlook of games as I only watch APAC. So from my memory, which also may be inaccurate. So take what you will. I may be trolling. In my heart, Josh Dickey won. He did so good. He had like multiple like 2Ks, 3Ks.
It felt very special.
Yeah, it was historic. It was such a.
Thank you for permitting us to gamble. I mean, there's not really a lot of chances other than these types of streams.
This was like the hardest question on this entire thing.
Yeah, it's still.
Rivals look good on Unreal. Any game engine switch takes up quite a bit of time. Helldivers 2 is fully developed on Stingray despite its power being discontinued in 2018. Yeah. Yeah, Sora, did you see the amount of times Josh said he diffed 10? I think it was at least 2 or 3 times.
And those servers started lighting up, Twitch streams, code drops, like it was.
He can at least go out saying he diffed 10s. Yeah.
Dropping codes to people. We're like calling, can we get more?
Bro, it's 1 a.m. I'm so sorry, creators of Valorant, but the time is ticking. Choo choo. Train is arriving. Let's get on with it.
I mean, you know, even from
timer related stuff. I think that's a little bit too many predictions. I think map by map is enough for today.
Actually quite unprecedented at the time and was historic.
It wasn't the first time he div 10s. Yeah, let's go.
So, and that's not blowing smoke. I'm being honest. Like that genuinely is like what.
TikTok.
You guys have a lot to be proud of there.
Sorry, I feel like a Karen. I'll stop.
And seriously, I mean, it's always a pleasure to get an opportunity to chat with you guys.
Okay. Time is ticking. Production says, speed it up.
And I'm excited for it as well. But for now, folks, that is where we are going to leave you here.
Yup. They're on time. Right at 1 a.m. on the dot.
Because Toronto has been incredible, and the good news is we have more to come. Because
I'm so nervous. Holy fuck.
For now, let's go ahead and hear from one possible
Pickeren. Honestly, fire name.
Grand finals in this Omen player moment.
Gamble when non-VCT streams. Ah.
Hello everyone, I'm Tsing and I'm from PRX.
Hey Jing.
They're really good. They're definitely a really good team, and they also came into this
Wang Jingjie.
Fat BB has played a really big part in helping them. I've seen like many clips online of him.
Oh my god. We are Singapore. We are Singapore.
How they're playing right now. So yeah, I think that was really important.
We will stand together. Imagine they invite him for. No, this is impossible. But like. Because like I don't think Singapore ever recognizes esports, but like National Day is coming. Just saying.
Really proud of my team because in Pacific we were like down 0-3 and we barely even made it to playoffs.
I'm hearing live VC above me while I watch you delay VC. Yeah, because like I'm watching, so I have a bit of delay, and then you're watching me, who has also a bit of delay. So I think there's got to be at least 6 to 7 seconds of delay on your end. Maybe even more if any lag.
Now, these two teams have both made incredible runs in their respective brackets.
Look at Kayak in the range. Bro's locked in. Oh, I gotta open up my pen.
Taking down many tournament favorites along the way. And then over
It's the grand finals. I have to lock in. This is my prime like Sleeky cosplay. Today I will channel my goat.
Grand final in 720.
Choo choo! Oh my god, Kakuka! Look at your outfit, girly! Girl, oh my god! I love! Oh, she's stealing my eyes. Oh my Kakuka! I love you. Alright, anyway. I also love this Vice cosplay. It's so amazing. Holy shit.
And then, of course, all throughout the finals, make sure you use the hashtags VCT.
Oh, so much detail.
So we can get your good stuff.
Oh my god.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and talk about this game here because this is PaperX's third grand final appearance.
Third grand final is crazy.
To show for it in the category of wins.
Oh, Patman's also in the range. Something's also in the range. Oh, look at him go. Ooh, insane flicks. Bankai's rooting for us? Of course. I'm pretty sure all of APAC is rooting for PaperX. I think even all of NA is rooting for PaperX. For some reason, NA and EMEA have some sort of rivalry, so they go for anybody that's not EMEA.
The third time be the charm for PaperX.
Yeah, exactly. It's
so like,
they've been a part of so
there's a lot of people rooting. Like, oh my god, no way they show us this compilation of them losing. Are you kidding me? This is literally so foul. They show the compilation of them losing right before the game? Oh my god.
This is their tournament. And as we look at how it's been looking in the comparison between these two teams in this
My partner joked and said, why are the two finals chokers both playing the finals? So, the two finals chokers, one is gonna choke more than the other, right? We find out today. NA versus EU has been a centuries-long rivalry. Yeah, it runs deep, doesn't it?
It has the deepest pedigree. They've been to almost 10 global events across their history.
I'm pretty sure all the pro players streaming from home, like maybe Stacks for example, they're all gonna be rooting for PaperX. Like I can just imagine how nervous they'll be. Don't know if like Genji will be, like maybe Texture. I don't know if they're streaming, cause Genji maybe it's a little they're not home. But I can only imagine how nervous they'll be for PaperX too.
For a little while, but turns out not to be the case. Jing came back with the squad.
Literally the reason NA exists.
This was supposed to be his last match at Champions when they lost in that
final. Oh my god.
Way to go. He went to register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could not complete that service, but that he still could come back and play. So PaperX got this opportunity to have their superstar, who they didn't even think that they would have, back on their roster.
W.
And now, more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another final with the squad that has always been his.
If you think about PaperX, you have to think about Jink. If you think 100%. Of why you love this team, why you support them.
W Pyramid Fallen.
Playing the game the way no other team apparently can do. And one of the players that is one of the best in doing so is Jink. He thrives in
Damn, they be in the range. Oh, look at them go. They got their aim routine in. Oh, and that's Panda. W Performance Coach. That has been shouted out multiple times by Alex and team.
Taking a look on the other side of the stage, you have that
oh my god, Chronicle.
Right there, Chronicle, who is looking to become the
why is he looking so luscious his hair nowadays? Chronic Goat is crazy.
For this man, 4 trophies and he's only 22 years old.
4th global trophy. My little bro said if Chronicle and Fnatic actually lift this final trophy, 4th trophy, he will be the undisputed GOAT of Valorant. Most trophies.
Initiator, Duelist, Sentinel, it doesn't matter. And if we take a look at the numbers, he's always been one of the most consistent players in this game.
Valorant's most consistent player, I would
Let's see which coach table breaks today. Yeah.
The beginning, attending the 2nd Masters event.
I wonder.
Trophy there, going to the
no matter who wins, it's an amazing storyline. I can't get over it.
What teammates, Chronicle goes.
And I also can't believe he's also like only 22.
The bigger the stage is. He's already
He looks like he's
from the group
28.
stage to now in
It's just
playoffs,
me.
and you know he's the type of guy who's gonna step up in a grand final like this one.
Oh, without a doubt. Now, of course, you do got to consider the IGLs in this moment here, because you have Boaster, you just saw on your screen, and Forsaken. And Forsaken stepping into this role for like,
glory.
the first time.
Boaster and Forsaken. Okay, I'm gonna just stay here for a bit because the lower third is always up here. I don't want you guys to miss it.
For years, you ask PaperX, who's your IGL? Who's your IGL? They're gonna tell him, we're all calling it Valorant. We're doing whatever. But now you ask him, and they're gonna say Forsaken. He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the hardest.
Boaster never looks like he ages. That's true, man. He is the true 28-year-old. Somebody gotta drop the skincare routine.
Global event in Southeast Asia at home.
Yeah, I think it might be the facial hair for Aspas. Oh my god, who's that? That looks like Boaster's little bro. What? Oh, it is Boaster! Supporting PaperX.
When the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen
It's Boaster supporting PaperX. That's so funny. Oh my god, the cars? What is this aura farming clip? What is going on up there? It's the Red Bull sponsorship, I guess. Oh my god, what's going on over here?
Global event, and he's still he's still bringing up new rookie players. Look at Alpha. He was the guy who brought him into Tier 1.
Let's go a little bit. It's like directed by like the what's the name of the director of Transformers?
Those right-hand men he had for his entire run as a leader, and he is still championship caliber. You have
Michael Bay, yeah. This is totally directed by Michael Bay moment.
He is Valorant's best IGL.
You don't get to this
Korean players game
this
routine.
many times by mistake.
There's the Red Bull sponsor. Oh my god, Kakuka looks absolutely amazing today.
We've seen it at the
Damn,
highest
girl.
and also at the
I can't.
lowest. So seeing him back here, it speaks volumes about what we're saying.
It's going to be incredible. Now today
oh my
will be
god.
the first global finals for our rookies. Let's go ahead and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to earlier today.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here with me, Patman from PaperX and Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now because it is both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you two questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in a grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectations. So hoping for a good game.
And of course,
so sunny over there.
The opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about PaperX?
7 TV mods?
I think they are a good opponent.
I haven't really ventured that much, but I do believe I have 7 TV set up. I haven't specifically made them personalized, I guess.
I mean, like what he said, we play like both.
But I did make sure to have like, I guess, some of the emotes, so that those that don't have my emotes can buy a subscription, can do it in 7 TV, I think.
And now I'm facing with him, so yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
I haven't like accessed my 7 TV account in ages, so I don't exactly remember. Oh my god, PaperX are the favorite. Stop it! What is this insane jinx? Stop! I do have better TTV set up as well. Both.
This feels like it's just their time. Losing 2 finals before being in another one, having a double.
Sideshow the PaperX hater is crazy work over here.
And for me,
this egg.
This goes to the tenacity of this lower bracket run that they've
shiny
done
forehead
on maps they're not good at, and even with that double ban advantage, I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
And when we look at the record that we were speaking about, those
I love seeing the APAC hosts going for PaperX. Jen Lee going for PaperX. Akilio's going for PaperX. Golden Boy going for PaperX. Everybody else goes for Fnatic though. Wait, Rodmore, isn't he Sentinel's the CEO? Sentinel CEO is going for PaperX. See, I told you guys, NA always rooting for non-EU.
If history repeats itself here.
Oh man, they say lightning can't strike twice.
I'm truly gonna cry
Toronto.
today. I
Well,
can't.
we're about to find out, people, 'cause
Hiko
after
Piko.
12 days
Yes,
of
that's me.
competition, we're now
Alright,
down
folks.
to the
Here we are.
final two. It's PRX
Wait, they came in to do range and then when they went out for the walk-in. Yes, brother. My brother came in my room to say, it's starting! And I'm like, yes, bro! Oh. This is what I repeated in the starting screen for you guys.
PRX is like one mind together.
But it's so absolute cinema, we watch it again.
People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
We haven't seen the maps, we haven't seen the maps. Track by track.
Destination is now locked in for PRX.
Are we feeling it, everybody? I'm literally.
We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud of my team.
Baku, welcome in.
PRX are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen.
That was round 1 of our grand finals.
We were so happy and
Benkai!
Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA.
Fuck, Champs LA, as I said guys, was Vietnam War flashbacks level for me. I was watching all of this live.
I still remember the feeling of
watching Jing cry.
And watching them
Oh my god, dude.
Their loss was quite hard.
Oh my god. Yep, this was the last one.
Experience from Copenhagen and we would
oh my god, you haven't went to sleep yet, bro?
Unfortunately, that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being the
Finals Champs LA 2023 is
like
oh my god.
It's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals.
I've been saying ever since Champs 2023, they equip Champs 2023 skin Vandal
but damn, does it feel good
to ensure they get the vengeance in them.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Such a goated edit, by the way. No sleep just now 30 minutes? You guys. Boy told me he only slept 2 hours yesterday. That's why I'm like, I never enabled him to come watch with me too. The only person I enabled was Nori. I even told Gladys to go to sleep because Gladys has like an important thing tomorrow. I was like, Gladys, you should go to bed. For Nori, I was like, how many PRX grand finals do you get in a year? Literally, it could just be 1. You better stay awake, Nori. I said that to them.
If they try to pick me,
I slept 2 hours too. What the Dren?
I'm from.
This time,
the 2 stinkies.
I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
Oh, Jing! This time I'll be the one lifting the trophy. That was an insane line.
We are the better team.
We're gonna show you that we're the better team.
Boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top. You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Damn family.
Let's make some bloody
Fast and
noise.
Furious.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I can't. Walkouts. Match between Titans. Exactly. I literally just shouldn't shower because of those things. Okay, good night, Floyd. I hope you're getting sleepy after shower, not awake. I showered for this finals too. Damn, the both of you showered together? Question mark. Just kidding. The trophy looks amazing, by the way. Astra Core. Like, I mean, the colors. I was told it looks exactly like PRX colors on the trophy. Oh, he did the Kobe. Wait, not Kobe. Was it Kobe? He did the basketball thing. Look at Patman leading the charge. Something son. Hey MGO, welcome in. Yeah, brother. Oh my god, look at my heart rate going just spiking them all the way up because of this walkout, bro. Mr. David himself. Yeah! You walk out, brother, you walk out. Borbakken. Oh my god! He's got the belt? That's crazy, bro. He's bringing out the props and shit. Yeah, coach! Oh my god, he brought out the fucking prop, dude. He took Benkai's job.
And representing EMEA, the organization that's been here since the beginning.
Oh, here we are, our opponents today.
Let's introduce
Oh damn, he put his all into that. Respect, respect. Oh my god, look at him go. They got the Fortnite emotes down. Hey Chronicle, my goat, luscious hair.
Your star rookie.
Oh my god, this is giving Karasuno because of the uniform. That's giving Karasuno. Yeah, bro, yeah, you do it. I can't recognize which dance move it is, but I love it. Any K-poppies recognize? Yeah. He said, I'll show you my Turkish aim. Oh, NA's last hope is crazy work. NA's last hope. Coach Milan. Look at how tall Coach Milan is if you guys haven't seen before. Look at how tall bro stands. Karasuno versus Sin. Oof.
It's been over 700 days since
Can we make it more like Nekoma? Because like friendship, you know. Let's make it Nekoma. I don't know how tall Coach Milan is actually.
Supposed to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok.
Did Mindfree come out for the huddle? Yes, he did. My god. Oh, map picks, map picks. Oh my god, we were right. Banhaven ban Sunset. Banhaven ban Ascent. We start Sunset. Icebox, Pearl, Lotus split. Oh my god, I gotta write this down. Sunset, Icebox, Pearl. Because I'm doing predictions for you guys, I don't want to like forget. Split. FNC defense. PRX defense. FNC is. Oh my god, look at me becoming a coach. Writing down notes. Shit, I didn't write it down properly. Anyway, we'll figure out later. Let's start first map predictions.
If they win today, I think it has to be a 5-map series. It goes all the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Who wins map 1? Sunset.
Is the most exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably
PRX,
suffer in the first
FNC.
half of this veto. But this is
Let's give you guys 5 minutes for this.
You've been learning a lot throughout this event. You've been showing.
Are you ready to gamble your points? Gamble wisely.
With the feet, how far can you take it?
This final is so interesting. Such different styles of teams. The fastest squad on the attack side at this time.
My heart rate. I'm back to like, yeah. Did you see Jing coming out with the prop, the champion belt? Wrestling champion belt with it? Where did he even get it? He probably found it in like a shopping place or something.
In the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off in this final.
But you know what's really
I took screenshot. Want me to type it out here? Sure. I just don't have who chose which side for Lotus and Split. So we have Sunset. Fnatic picks defense. So PaperX start on attack for Sunset.
PaperX add depth. Exactly, that is the perfect word there. And it came in the form of Patman, but it also came with this squad really cooking.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, in order for us to
well, I can't vote in my own predictions, but personally, I would say no bias. I think PaperX wins Sunset.
I think that especially because of the way the PaperX plays the game individually.
I think Fnatic wouldn't mind losing first map because it's a best of 5. It might be a strategy to get like obviously PaperX best map out of the way that they cannot veto out because PaperX got the upper hand to be able to veto the 2 maps they don't like, right? So, I mean, obviously it would be great if Fnatic get to win Sunset because that would be insane. Because PRX, I think one of their best maps ever is Sunset.
Right after the other, and that is something you do not want to have happen.
But oh, he's doing the stupefy. He's doing the stupefies. He wants to stupefy them. Wait, oh my god, what's going on here? The amount of stickers.
They are brand new rookies where this is their first global tournament stepping onto this stage.
I need to pee, guys.
I
need to pee. Let me put myself in place for possible map start, but I gotta run to pee because I don't want to miss anything else. Okay.
Before he got this opportunity with PRX, and now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic has been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing it on the screen, both Scat coming from BBL and Milan. We heard yesterday from Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly, Milan was part of that ascent.
He was, but on the other side, it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik at boat with
on the other side today.
Yeah, first ever tournament, and now here he is, helping out PRX. We're into the agent select for Sunset. This is a great map for PRX. We expect them to lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah, we also have seen Kayak regionally playing with that Sage, making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot of impact. I want to see if he's going to be expecting them. For me, is one of the flaws or the gaps that I could see in the PRX composition is not having that Cypher that I think that on Sunset could be a difference maker in many of the circumstances, especially when you like playing slow like Fnatic. So on the second half, that's what I'm looking at on the side of PRX.
And especially looking at Chronicle, Valorant's winningest player. He is so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been impactful for all the years he's been at the top.
Oh man, you can feel it in the venue here. It feels as if, you know, this is like a Super Bowl type of joint right now, and I'm all about it because you got these two teams with such incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the years. You talk about the 5-year celebration of Valorant's history. These two teams have been there practically from the start. So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also to be facing each other on the stage like this, Mimi, in such a fashion, it really is something.
Oh my god, I'm blocking the agent select, my bad.
He was there at the beginning.
I got myself a cup of water too.
Back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things
not much change with the comp picks. I'm pretty sure they won't. Damn, map win percentage for Fnatic is ooh. Let's see what happens. Oh, Fallen, I'ma actually steal that for today's pinned message. Thank you, Fallen, for that.
I think that they are learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here.
I just realized I didn't have to repeat that. I could just have pinned you a message, but anyway.
He is able to make a difference from map
Thank you.
one. It is not a good prediction for PRX.
And that's what it's all about right there. The trophy.
A lot of predictions looking like, oh my god, 100% to PRX is crazy work.
Even the other guy to his right there, Forsaken, now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is
here we are, folks. What have we been waiting for? Happy to help, thank you so much. Neon on Sunset? Yeah, let's see.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy.
Brennan Sideshow!
Today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest.
Of course they cast the finals. My go-to S2 casters.
They are battling tooth and nail now for a chance. PRX, they've had many chances in the past, but now there's another one in front of them, and they are going to want to grip it, but they are up against a Fnatic. Unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket.
Let's see.
Looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
Look at the Cypher cam.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PRX have had at a trophy.
It's happening, yeah, kill.
It seems to slip through their grasp. This feels like the moment. Coming through the upper bracket, double map fan advantage. In some sense, it's
yeah, let's lock in, folks. Watchers, it's time to lock in. Oh, in case you guys want to know what they bought. Alright, let's go. Alright, PRX are on attack, 5-man to A.
All steady for now, PRX.
Which is a kind of a good
contact plays.
Good first call because they have 3 on B actually, Fnatic. So they're poking and prodding into A. Ooh.
It's a confident start, taking
With
this
Chronicle
kind of
that notes them. Immediately they're all rotating. Ooh, look at me. Cosplaying Sliggy over here.
So much util saved for PaperX. Able to get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting to get over.
Planting down. Look at this. Fnatic could never. Planting literally 20 seconds in. And they're flooding out over here to try to get the people coming in from mid. Crashies gets one though. Device deep back out here. They've got a wall to ensure they don't go in that side. Is that backside? Backside. Got my chips and apple cider ready. Oh, hold on. Oh. Fnatic get 1 pistol. Chant, this is 1 pistol, Chant. 1 pistol.
Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down on
We need to win our pistols, boys. We need to win our pistols. Don't worry, we reset. It's likely they get a 2-0, but it's okay. Oh my god, the sign in the background, LeCron James is crazy.
Just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from PaperX.
Yeah, that's a rage emote if I've seen one. Okay.
Like there might potentially be a crunch play in B.
Now they're full stack B. But Chronicle is insanely aggressive about it. Tries to get some lucky spam kills.
Too much, but PaperX are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here. Good time to talk about, I think, some of the expectations.
At least we have Patman over here.
Storylines, talent.
So they rotate, and I think they sniffed this because Boaster's already rotating to A.
That trophy, lift it. Add another one to the tally, perhaps, for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Althea as
Please
well,
don't let this be a repeat of the previous
MVP
round.
This event, I think, might be the first contact against these Hiko players.
They know though. Oh my goodness.
Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these PaperX players.
Good night, Saras. Hopefully you wake up to good news. Rest well.
Let loose, unleashed, an MVP candidate.
This is hard, honestly. This is an anti-eco, right? So not easy to make a plan or a play. Yeah.
Another really solid hold on. PaperX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that
now we have to turn it back on with the bonus. We need to win this one. We got the bonus.
Slowly contact into areas.
Hear me out to die too. 2 on Fnatic died, you mean? Yeah.
The more important people like Althea and his utility become. Crashies, the drone, the recon, Alpha's trips and cam. And this round, expecting a B pop, Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B. 4 players stack from Fnatic.
All stacked up. Crashies, the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak gone wandering, lurking.
Alright, we got some heavy mid, here's sound.
One of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
They're a bit split right now. Maybe poking and prodding to figure out which site is the weaker site. Which in fact it's supposed to be A site, but Crashies gets 1.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak...
Oh no, Kayak's got the insane lurk! Oh, fuck me!
Kayak instantly domes 2. PaperX are left reeling on their buy round. Fnatic maintaining discipline.
2v4. Not unwinnable, not unwinnable.
It's gonna have to be
but very difficult.
Stand a chance in this one. PaperX none the wiser. Althea dropping Divine
well,
in their laps.
It's
inevitable at this point.
I think we lose this one.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him. A 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not gonna work. 30 seconds. Spike abandoned.
Damn, it's because Forsaken didn't notice that Kayak was already so far up mid.
And deny it away from PaperX.
NT, dude.
What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things.
He couldn't even choose to save if he wanted because everybody was already like he noted him elbow.
Confident enough to go for that kind of play in round
Oh
3.
man, if only Forsaken knew.
Coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played
They're gonna snowball. It's true. Yeah, I believe in the Alex strat. By the time if it ever hits 4-0, Alex will call timeout to ensure they chill. Oh, never mind. 3-0 timeout. Early SL timeout. Maybe Alex and Mindfreak already noticed some mistakes. Maybe just noticing corners a little bit, checking corners a little bit more, especially the one where Forsaken missed a kayak in mid.
Let me tell you, when you get to
Random suggestion, why did we have modded right edge of the stream? I could. I imagine putting it near me would have been like least disruptive. Disruptive and also like it shows in a sense that it's near me. Because if it's at the right side of stream, it's a little bit hard to see that it's there a little bit, isn't it? Hence I decided to have it like as near me as possible.
The final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there as well. They're playing Yoru Breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current
make it smaller and on me. I could, yeah. Surprised they haven't given Jing Neon yet. They have. Tempest, they have, and it was horrid. For lack of a better word, by the way, I love Jing, but his Neon is. Sometimes it covers your face. Oh yeah, when I like go this way.
Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws
maybe like
thrive in this setting.
But if it's small, I can't really see it.
See your players on half armor. The dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that.
The suggestions,
leaving
folks.
Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky
I think
business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this.
He just can't control his speed well enough as a Neon. They tried, trust. Especially the Neon meta when Neon got insanely nice. When Neon got insanely OP, right? They really tried. Neon, Jing Neon. Aha!
Managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Amazing timeout by Alex. Immediately.
PRX have done a great job of getting back into this.
Yeah, there was a period of time where you know how Jing had to go NS, and then Monyet came on, and Monyet was pretty good at Neon and good at Omen too. So map pool or agent pool was pretty good. But then, oh fuck, NC dude, so close. And then suddenly Jing could come back to replace Monyet again, and then there was a little bit of an iffy situation where Jing was having a slow time to warm back up, and he had to fill in spots where, like you said, Raze is a bit iffy, and they couldn't figure it out because like it's just hard to move them around, and then Jing just couldn't figure out Neon as well. So that was a PRX wash era, I guess. Until they finally figure out the compositions, and of course Patman coming in. We did lose that, but that was finally one of the more winnable rounds, so I don't mind it. Let's hope to see a 4-1. Hey Sarah's welcome. Sarah's, I mean Sari. Yes, PRX is who I'm. Nice alt, who I'm supporting. I'm sure for you too, because APAC pride, right?
Stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead. But instead,
so we got a nice opening ult. First kill in. I would just need an ult. They're alive. They're alive.
Wall into the back of the site though. It's all being contained in that flank again.
Nice kill! Oh, but traded though. Patman gets the lurk.
He's already jumped away.
There's one more lurk though. Shit!
Gonna be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his
Be careful, Patman! Run! Good run.
Start rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PRX is still a bit more disciplined.
Alpha's low as fuck. Somebody kill that guy. Nice!
First target down.
No! Oh my god. I almost. Oh. That's our one on the board. That's our one on the board, gang. Gang, let's fist bump, fist bump. Fist bump, chat. Let's do our win fist bumps. Yeah. Wait, where's my fist bump?
Had a shot actually on the Divide. I think he caught it dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life.
Dude, it's so easy, mate. Come on.
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now PRX going into the Cypher setup.
Oh my god, it took me ages.
That turns around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid.
Easy, oh my gosh, go to bed.
Looking to contain it.
Uh-oh. GG's. He showered and he's watching the game. He is not going to bed.
He's going to hear stuff.
Damage. Oh, surely hears it, yes. Tip tap of the footsteps.
Oh my god, something. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness they freaking stopped. Thank goodness they stopped his ult and revived. That was a Divide masterclass. I'm the reason they got one on the board. I trust you.
They've cut a swat straight through the middle of this Fnatic defense. Just rotating.
I like this. I like where we're at right now.
What the hell happened to this defense macro? PRX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing. And this is really
W trade by Divide and then revive, getting us back to 5 on the board. Does this count for a flawless? Surely something doesn't die again. OMG. That's okay. That's okay.
Going for the save here.
Yeah, he'll save.
PRX got good value out of that res.
That's a good knife for Viper.
Early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PRX do not have that Cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the
abuse no Cypher.
Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen it.
But I'm sure after a few rounds we figure it out, right?
But this time just missed that timing on Patman.
Poison
I think it can be tough to play against PRX sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back
one of the little ones, if I recall. Write that down.
That shot too, instantly denying the Neon ultimate.
Nice, Patman. Look at this movement. Ooh. I saw the lip read. My lip read says, Mind Freak said, "Nice boys."
And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid.
Feet, sorry,
but
anyway.
If Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Patman could still find a timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of PRX.
Figure out
no, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Patman's utility, even if it's not actually Patman who's there taking the space.
Next round's Hiko. If we win this, we get to rob them dry. Their econ, I mean.
So far on the attack side for PRX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with
so look at them go in mid now. Ooh, Kai gets one though, and that's our heavy anchor player, Patman too. Don't worry, we don't panic.
It's gonna be sweeping forward, so it's gonna be blinding up Alpha. They rebounding. We'll have to respect it.
We have a bad history of losing Hiko. We do. We get thrifty a lot. Crashies with the Sova ult.
Supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one, but PRX
Warbakken, the Wang Jingdia, David, they're unstoppable. Crashies is forced to save.
PRX didn't send anyone through B main, and Fnatic were left wondering. As the wall
Wait, does he save or does he try?
Slicing off the defenders on site.
Oh my god, he might be trying.
Didn't know which way to look.
No, he isn't.
Very much an adaptation here for PRX in terms of how they're approaching this one. The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former Fnatic head coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together. And
save surely, no point risking a Phantom. True. And it's EU, no way they play risky.
If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through Market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for PRX. Trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game.
Yeah.
And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
Fist bump. We got this.
That's the thing with PRX though. mean, reaching new heights and evolution for this team.
Former Fnatic head coach of Spy.
A little bit more
Yeah.
that's available to them, the slower play.
I don't think he's hired to tell them about the Fnatic strat book though. He's hired to fix PaperX mistakes. But he did say he would work extra hard to like overtime for PaperX if they ever face up against Fnatic, and turns out it's the legit grand finals. So the storyline is crazy now that like Fnatic Mini literally was assisting for PaperX, and this is his ex-team. He built them from ground up, by the way. Fnatic Mini was with them from the start of Fnatic. He only retired from Fnatic literally last year.
They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it.
Insane storyline, no? Also, Fnatic timeout round 7. We got really early timeouts, so both only have one timeout remaining.
Coaching staff who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick. If you're PaperX, if you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout, that's one of the best opportunities for you.
For the stats.
It is going to be a bit of a half-buy round for Fnatic. Kayak with a Glass Cannon Guardian, Stinger.
Is it the name strat by car names like Honda, Civic, or Ferrari? PaperX? I know they have one called Superman or something.
Early B main, though, is already a little bit different.
Oh, Fnatic.
Control, one away from some big ults as well. Jing. Looking forward to that showstopper.
They need a lot of practice to be able to remember those names then. Imagine like one day your brain farts and then you're like, wait, which one's Honda again?
Here with a snake bite, rebounding, Ricochet, Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Our bodies behind this one. It's a delay.
I was chatting in Mini's VOD review before his vacation.
Inside it, trying to sidestep.
I never chatted because he legit reads all his chats. But I did clip a clip from his stream before. Oh, nice! Oh, almost got the second. But he calmed where Boaster is.
Control is still there for
it's also been pinged. Nice something! Oh my goodness gracious, that almost. Luckily Gundiff. Yeah. Fist bump.
Really good adjustment.
4 rounds in a row? And we tie it up. Post timeout loss XD EU best. Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck.
Yeah, look at him. Make me sick. Make me water.
It feels like PaperX, the vibes are back. Yeah. They've tied up the game, and going into this.
Let me lose my breath.
Kayak once more picking up the operator, and still a slow beginning.
They're so brain rot. I can't believe every single time we're listening to them sing like the most popular TikTok songs. Earlier, I think in the voice comms I did hear Devi sing the Cupid one as well.
You just see Boaster jiggling, and Kayak.
They're full by this round too. But they'll be broke as hell after this. Oh, Jing with the ults. Oh my god. It didn't get anybody? I thought it would at least get someone low. The Patman wins the fight. Devi wins the fight. He knows there are people here. Oh my god, so easy. Devi! Oh my goodness, and he picks up the op too? Chronicle forced to save.
Kayak had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A really deep.
Many said as long as questions about VOD match or PaperX, he will answer. Yeah.
Then he can't escape.
Forsaken and Patman going, ooh, yeah, is the funny thing. I know, right? No, did you see though, Puffle, the PaperX Sentinel's final round? And then it was Sunset as well, and then Forsaken was trying to stick the defuse, and the only one left alive was John QT. So he tried to shoot, like spam the spike to try to get Forsaken to die to defusing the spike. But Forsaken did his insane fast sense. He like spun around, and then he missed every single bullet like the Matrix, and he won that. That got us 2-0 Sentinels. Is that this guy's toast? Yes, he's in the venue today.
All smiles here.
You saw that? Yeah. Look at David, yeah.
I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the
Look at him
barrier
top
between
fragging.
PRX and the trophy that's always one step out of reach.
It's super even though the scoreline. Like everybody's got a really even
At the moment, PRX
effort.
picked themselves up after a bad start.
The show match? Yeah, it happened earlier at 12-1.
Kayak once more getting into this deep
And about
position, willing to take
2
a bit of
hours
a
ago.
gamble here.
It was super content farming.
Behind this box in mid.
Tens versus Kaede, they were in 2 different teams. And when Tens killed Kaede, he shot her body, like he kept spamming her body, and I was like, oh my god, the audacity. He is not sleeping with, he is sleeping at the sofa tonight or something. That's crazy. Oh, my boys are just too good. Oh wait, they killed Patman though. Never mind, Jinx, good for it. Oh my god, Kayak is he's so fast. Oh shit, bro. 2v2.
Putting a bit of fear now into the step of PRX, forced the plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a
They
plan
walled.
here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PRX need to take the fight
Above
into one of these
the
guys on
box.
Fnatic.
He dropped down. Did you hear it? Oh.
Right now.
Ah! Noted one. Nice kill. Defy. He's always good for it. But I can't count Kayak out because he's crazy.
Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrow sticking out though.
Divine. Oh my god, he's got the FNS watch party buff actually.
They've got a game plan.
Do you guys hear the crowd? PRX! PRX! Oh my god!
From Kayak towards the end. I'd like to see him get back into that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main.
Phantom buff goes hard, actually. Divine X Phantom. Oh, Patman stood up. You died first though, brother. But it's okay. You stand, you do what you do. I love it.
Similar setup. PRX.
He should have done the basketball thing. Oh my god, insane first kill, but traded.
Now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps
Last patch has been dinked for 1-2-4 and Divide dies. For real.
Into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes.
Spike down.
Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where
We
Alpha
invested
is,
the ult
and it's tough
too.
to really support him.
Oh, diffed.
Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah,
3v3, do you think we grab spike? We could TP into it, but it's dangerous.
He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous time.
He's gonna smoke and TP into it.
Like it's just about to
Oh shit,
expire, and he's
the
been
wall's
saved
gone.
for that. 3v3 and Forsaken
Wait,
with an Omen ult means that this spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated.
They got it, yeah.
Picks it up, slow it down. PRX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
Go back A.
He's calling to go back into the same site, trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left, Boaster. Watchful eyes.
Oh, that was so scary to see the smoke fading. Ah!
But a bullet to the dome, and a bullet to the temple.
I'm scared.
Chronicles left in that 1v2.
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle, an opportunity for impact.
Unwinnable. Nope. Not gonna win it. He's not winning it.
First most spots it out. Snake fight. No
We're good for it. We're good for it.
Doesn't really connect.
Oh, bad Molly. Oh my god. Commits the ult.
Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away.
Time.
Hoping.
Time. Is he gonna do the ooh yeah? Forsaken is always good for it. You can't lose him on the A side. Let's fucking go.
7 rounds in a row for PRX here.
Yeah, like only Forsaken would do that. I can't even.
Just making too many mistakes on
I cannot
defense
even.
side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener, doesn't land a single bullet on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to
And this is why Sliggy says PRX and Sentinels are the 2 teams who are the best at Sunset. They're truly showing their colors in Sunset. Look at them being so disciplined with it. Oh my god, Coach Milan is angry. Let's get ourselves an 8-4. My goat is cooked, oh the lord. Is your goat Chronicle?
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack up.
Okay, they're going aggressive B.
Just watching mid. And a little
damn, they're
going for a B pop here.
They're guessing so well. Whoever's IGLing, which I assume it's Forsaken.
From a showstopper, but choosing not really to go.
Anyway, they don't commit to B.
Instead, looking to try to clear the flank.
Possibly faking so that Chronicle will say, "Oh my God, sound B." Oh shit, though. They're ready for it though. And they got the spike down. Pick back up, but it's a 3v5.
For Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PaperX to stew.
And PaperX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
Seeing the shoulder. Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP.
Oh my god, he is hungry for it.
Could be on Kayak here.
Damn, going back into Boba? That's an insane spot to be at, no?
Trying to make their own.
Oh, look at Forsaken. Nobody knew he was gonna be there. Forsaken! Nobody knows he's at Boba. What the? My goat! Dude, if PaperX win today, Forsaken is kind of the MVP, no? I mean, okay, a little bit early to say, but like... He plays Omen like no other Omen plays Omen, I think. What the hell? Look at this duo! What can Kayak do? What can Kayak do? He invests out because it's last round and a half, but it's impossible! Our team is too good at this!
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then
good half.
Just pull out.
Let me drink some water because oh my god.
A 3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it. Found the perfect timing.
还不能太开心，是的。谢谢，感谢你的订阅，25个月，真的很感谢。七七要看完全部吗？今天？明天有助攻吗？我明天是有助攻的，但是我刚刚跟 Nori 说过 ，PRX 在 Grand Finals 一年只有几次，对吗？当然。竟然还要做工，但还是一定要看的。
It's home for me. I grew up in Branson, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase
translation in case anybody wanted to know. Name 7
subscribed,
and the message was, "We can't be too happy yet."
Thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone.
I'm looking away.
By the way,
I'm not streaming. You guys are dreaming this.
The food is the best in Canada. I just gotta say so.
And then, okay, afterwards I said like, is it OT yet? What the? Nori, we're at 8 for half in Sunset. And we're about to go into defense side. So then, I was like saying, do you have work tomorrow, 77? Because I do, but unfortunately, I feel like this is something I can't miss. Because how many grand finals will PaperX have? Ever, right? So Sim was like, yeah, it's impossible to say we're going to sleep, right? And then
we didn't know how we were going to serve.
I said, that's right.
So we shipped this from people's living rooms, and it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed.
在总决赛是，那我们看得开心吧，我们一起开心吧。
So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
OT soon that I activate my trump cards. Alright, let's give ourselves a good fist bump as we get into the second half. Chance. I'm chill. Look at the heart rate. Damn. Look at nothing like Lotus.
What an end to that half though for PaperX. I mean, if there was any team with momentum.
I'll go to PaperX stomp. It's looking okay so far. It's looking not too bad. So far. We're in an 8 for half.
See,
They're looking good.
Pick out a player for PRX that would be
Forsaken.
to try to invest heavily in the defense half. This is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. You know, they eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do with them playing as a pack, playing as a death ball. And I think
Something?
have been great at being
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you purchase operator, because operator costs like 4,900 credits. So instead of his value, it's more of just like operator to kill value that you almost never win with it compared to maybe buying a sheriff that's only 800 credits, for example. But a lot of people do op plays just to, you know, create pressure and stuff. So it doesn't fully show that he doesn't have as much value. It's just the econ rating in a sense. Alright, let's go. Me talking like an analyst. Who am I? Ew. Let's go, pistol. We had Fnatic winning 1-0 in terms of pistol, so we need to tie it up. It'll be really good if we win pistol again. This is so aggressive. Hello? What the fuck? Guys, relax. Chronicle good for 2 with that swing as well. We just don't win pistols. Oh my god, we whiffage. Never mind, we win one. 10 HP though. There's no way we win this. Unless Patman suddenly has his life round. Infamous PRX defense round. They got a little confident with the A for half, I'm sure. Don't worry, they'll come back to their senses soon enough. Oh my god, Patman. There's no way. He don't know. Oh, wait a second. Just too many waiting for him. NT. Hey, simp for me, gaming. I say that 3-man swing into Chronicle was a little bit of a throw, yes. I don't think that should have happened. They should have maybe waited just a little bit. Maybe they thought like, since Fnatic play really slow, they thought that they could get like an upper hand into mid first. They didn't think that Chronicle would be there, and they didn't think they would lose to Chronicle, 2 people to it. So, unfortunately, I was a little late on the moving for the stats. Unfortunately, that happened. So they're going full save to be able to full buy in the third round. I think. So they're only investing nothing pretty much. Just classics. They're pretty much saying let's lose this round. Or if we get a kill, we pick up a gun from them. So no investment in this round to be able to have full buys. For sure, next round.
And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Nobody's in sight. Runs in. They need to go close to be able to get classic kills. Look at them running in. Nobody gets a kill though. It's hard because they just have classics. It would have been an insane throw by Fnatic if it was full classics buy and they still lose it, so understandably win that. Now we come back.
They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament,
If Patman. Damn, strats on voice comm? Okay. If Patman had a good gun, he gets that. Alright, let's see. Gun v gun. Hold the angle just like defenders is so funny.
Looking to diligently clear these corners.
I forgot to show you guys stats 2 rounds in a row, my bad. I'll try to remember next round.
Deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
Hikopiko got mid under control.
Blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory, the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap. but they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
And they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top.
Oh man. Kayak got something. Forsaken gets Kayak though, traded.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the.
Do they know Crashies is mid?
Slow as they go.
I don't think they know. Oh! Never mind. Forsaken doesn't need to know. He just kills them by pure gun power. Spam. Oh shit! No bullets. Nice. Oh my god, Forsaken. Look at his impact. Nice. Little bit scrappy, but we take it.
Forcing Fnatic to pay for every inch.
Do you guys hear the crowd? PRX! PRX! That's crazy.
Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with a drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
He stole the gun.
And then catches even a timing on Crashies.
Oi! Oi! Don't mess with me, bro! Don't mess with me, okay? Okay, Forsaken's feeling online.
Forsaken steps forward again.
If PRX win, will Singapore be #1 server? I think it's a mix of APAC because we have like one Indonesian player, one Filipino player, one Malaysian player, one Singaporean player, one Russian player. So it's like literally just like Southeast Asia. I don't think it's just purely one country. But because it's a Singapore organization, it might be Singapore's first win in terms of like esports organization-wise. Don't all those countries play SG? Some SG, some Hong Kong. I know that a lot of people in the Philippines prefer Hong Kong for the ping, but prefer Singapore for the comms. NT.
You love to see plays like that from PRX, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it.
Ooh.
Maybe this is the kind of pace.
Now that's the Turkish aim that was talked about. Well, Jin got 2 though. Nice spray transfer. At least we got multiple killed. But we are stuck on a low buy. And Kayak's not buying because he has ults. Planning to pop out the moment he sees somebody.
PRX are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury.
1 Stinger, 2 Deagle, 1 Ghost, and 1 Hero Phantom.
Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Wall down.
Oh, be careful.
Not quite there yet.
Oh my god, here comes the party and he runs away. Alfire's there though. Ah, but Alfire knew.
Taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around.
And it was the Hero Phantom as well.
It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone has rather reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. Going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman.
Chronicle pinked gun.
Only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it.
Kayak wins with a classic.
It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand.
Nice kill from Patman. Traded by Kayak. We lose that.
Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade out.
Ooh.
In time.
And Alpha, is the hero of the round. Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forward.
It was a gamble to get Raze out the moment Noise was heard to break wall. That was insane mind games by Chronicle to make it feel like they were trying to break into A and that there was probably more people, so that Raze could probably get somebody, is what Jing might have thought. Ooh, PRX timeout.
This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side, PRX. What's the adjustment?
Maybe they think my heart rate's too low, so they want it to be a little bit more of a game. Help me.
When you don't have a
9-8.
composition, you can't just sit back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own.
What?
To some degree, I think PaperX today need to be playing.
Interesting that their defense side looks a lot more solid than their attack right now. Let's see what happens after this timeout.
Be able to tell them the right times to go aggro, the right ways in which to play the retake.
We can see from the money situation, Divine opting into the operator might still stick towards it. Change his mind, but maybe a central piece to try and hold together the defense.
We've got a buy. Device on the off. Battle Sage moment. No shield and off buy. Everybody's got half shield. So it's kind of like a forced buy a little bit, right? Let's see how this goes. Let's see what Coach Alex has cooked up.
All in his face for now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out and a double.
Oh my god. Gets the op down.
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res. One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PaperX are left wandering.
Patman wins those though.
Good pick. Best that they could potentially find.
He might have even seen 2 on the minimap there.
So 2 sentinels are down.
It looked like something Patman would
1 each.
So PaperX have brought it even 4 versus
Don't peek that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Wang Jingjie.
That's beautiful. The neon movement as well to just glide away from the trade. He's sharp, confident.
Oh my god.
Hit into the B site. Yeah, PaperX. I mean, they don't even have the tools, the funds.
I'm flatlining. I'm flatlining.
They've scrambled away. Might look to try and save some of the guns. Operator perhaps, but they're drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized.
We should save.
One of the players could go for something. If they'd found a lurk, if they'd found a pick. But Patman, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities.
Now it's A4. They've allowed a little bit of a snowball from pistol. Ain't no way we lose both pistols, making life so hard for themselves. 0-2 with pistols. It's only fair or only expected.
You talk about drawing in though. Look at the net drawing.
Wait.
Fuck.
Can't even save the op. Oh my god. We don't save the Phantom either. No. That's crazy in the last minute with the shorty. Oh.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer.
Oh.
And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well.
Oh, this one was pretty much playing deathmatch. Why did they go into his crosshair like that?
I helped you, bro.
This is gonna be my 13th reason. It's crazy.
PaperX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Low buy, Forsaken with the Bulldog. Bro. Oh, Patman.
Going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Fnatic's
wait, gang.
To slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stands up.
Oh!
Okay, can't avoid that.
Kayak's online.
Right now.
How is he so sharp?
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been saying over and over again, PaperX have to do this. It might look like PaperX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments.
So something picked up the Bulldog gun that Forsaken dropped. Jinx got Stinger. Something gets 1. Alpha gets Jing. And they decide to rotate out?
Open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are, though. Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards A.
Picks up a gun. Oh, fuck. I think he chooses to save if he can.
It's a 4v1.
But they're gonna go hunting, I think. Not gonna give him a chance to pick up gun.
Maybe feeling like he has to
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So I planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PaperX.
Kimi no Nawa moment. Russian and Russian.
This is just a slam dunk.
The two Russians in the server tonight.
Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon.
Aww.
Spins 90 degrees.
The whiffage must have frustrated something too.
Fnatic take the lead back.
Yeah, Fnatic take the lead back.
Just ring and run of rounds that PaperX earned in that first half.
Okay, let's regroup. However, no more timeouts, but like, you know, I trust in the process. Oh my god, Alex is going crazy, man. Mind Freak is like having some sort of a moment.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs.
So we've got a buy and a lot of outs. We have a lot of outs to play with. Let's hope we get to see them be creative and slam dunk a good plant. Oh, I mean a good defuse or a good defense.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
They're split across the map, waiting for any info. Maybe because they've been really aggressive for the past like 5 rounds. They're trying to be a little bit more passive this time. Oh my god, Jing, please. Yeah. Hang back. Nice kill, Patman. Good man advantage. Apply that pressure on B. That's gonna force them to try to go mid or A. Alpha gets Jing.
Beautiful timing.
Divide reses.
It's getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags on Crash Cheese. No clearance. Forsaken. Right
Patman gets Alpha here. And Chronicle? Oh my god, they don't even need to use their ults? Except for Divide with the res. Oh my god, that was such an insanely bold like aggress from Forsaken. Oh my god, guys. Nice! Nice. It was messy, but we got one on the board. And now we're back even, 10 to 10. Oh my god. Wait, Nori? From how many chats ago? Said he would come back in OT? Oh no. What was that? A generational jinx from Nori? Surely not. 13-10? Nori?
When it comes to the grand finals.
Out of all the pointers you mentioned about like there possibly being like a jinx, I think you watching is probably the worst one. The amount of like jinxes that you like listed down to me, oh my god.
Rattling. Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken. Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box, no damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging. He's super.
Dude, look at this aggressive ass Omen, bro. This guy, but he gets the first kill on Kayak. Damn, Alpha is disrespecting the smoke.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win PaperX around previously. Look how much Fnatic is struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B.
Oh, gets one information on Patman. And they know that Forsaken is A. Oh, something wins the fight, yeah. Aim diff.
Puts a stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic still looking to see if
poking and prodding into A. Jing's gonna see this. Oh my god. Calm. Don't re-peek until your teammates are in, please. Everyone's rotating. Forsaken gets one. Oh my god! How did we lose 2 players? But it's okay, we win it. We win back a little bit of an advantage. 11 to 10. Ooh, they still have one more timeout though. No info gatherers means they have to face check on defense like it's CS. Play contact, right? Yeah. Yeah. Forsaken, you stand up. He ain't smiling though. Slightly stressed maybe. Many outs online for Fnatic, but they have an air buy, but well, never mind. It's because Kayak has ult.
And he's just making,
you know, like this? Pull out the card early. Okay, happy dishwashing.
That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior.
I trust you and your efforts.
Once again, it is only Forsaken.
Oh, lineups?
This spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
Waiting for time first. Damn, they got protocol down.
They do have a camera that they can pop. That should be able to get a tag.
Yeah, so hard to get info. Does it at 1 minute on the clock? Damn. Look at them playing time. Oh, Rosa? Never mind, Forsaken and Darvai are on the site. Woo!
Reinforcements have arrived. PRX trying to hotly contest most of this space here, but they have given
got pushed out of A. Gonna rotate all the way to B, and they sniff this.
They've got enough time. You can see PRX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again.
He ults into ults into B.
Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster
damn, they gave up?
To maybe teleport in if Crashies had managed to open up the site? This just looks like a pure save.
No time left.
Boaster calls to save. And that's what you do when you take too long to plant. You ain't got no more time to plant. I saw this happen so many times when they played against Wolves.
A recon, huge amounts of info.
Oh, Forsaken didn't expect that little corner. That's fine though.
Used the paranoia, got 2 kills, and then teleported to the other side and made them save through sheer aura.
PRX was just good, for real. They put so much pressure on the site that they tried to enter, which is A site. That didn't give them any time to do anything else. Oh my god! The evil cackling from Patman.
A little bit concerning.
Oh, final timeout.
I was saying, perhaps Fnatic are the villains to PRX's protagonist anime arc, and yet, with that chuckle, maybe Patman's the villain in disguise.
The Riddler's in the building.
Raise out a scam. Yeah, the amount of times Jing has like Rosa compared to actually getting kills is crazy. Like, there's maybe like 1 or 2 times I've seen him get like a 2-3K or something.
And now that we're getting towards the end of the game,
so like,
up towards map point.
Yeah, PRX map point. That was the only time they could time out. We need to get a statistic on how many times Jing has missed his ult. But then, there's a lot of times he missed ult and he uses his gun to get a kill anyway. It's just funny that he misses ult. A lot of abilities in Valor are scam.
When they were first stepping onto the global scene and contesting for trophies.
That's why you see only just a few agents being picked in pro play, right? Certain agents are a little bit clown picked. That'll make them move? Yeah, so instead of like watching kill feed and stuff, you're right about the fact that at least the outs allows for space. Oh my god, through the wall? Fuck. Expected because of the boombot.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Patman.
Gaming his timing, something.
Oh,
he's going to be handed that.
something.
A fight to be taken. A lot of damage on the Crashies.
Oh god, they're aggressive with it. Something though.
Straight from behind, spike drop down. Smoke.
Oh! Something! He saved the round, but like it's only 1v4, 1v2.
And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Head of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate.
He's only 9 HP though. And he. I saw the vision.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play from something.
Yeah, imagine if something gets an ace and wins them for Sunset. That would have been insane. If only he had just a bit more HP, just a bit calmer with aim. Yeah, he had no business getting 3 here. He had absolutely no business getting 3.
Almost made the magic happen.
If he wasn't 9 HP, I'm pretty sure.
With that grit, pushes to the final.
Damn, there's a Fnatic watch party.
Can they give overtime in map 1?
Oh my god, please no OT, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Insane tech, insane tech! Of course they pull out the TikTok tech. Oh my god! 4v2. Hit target. They know where everybody is. This is absolutely unlosable unless a generational like fucking throw happens. Hear the crowd chant PRX. PRX, do you guys hear it?
Blight onto the side that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play. But immediately it falls.
No OT. GG's. Yes.
A gorgeous
yes.
decision. The tactic immaculate at the end.
Ooh. How is it so fucking close? Imagine if we lost Sunset. That would have been absolutely disgusting. Let me give you guys the points. Whoever gave like 6,000 of your points to PRX, you got it. We're gonna find out who did it, I think. Prediction result is PRX. It's Mane-san Satsu. Damn, congrats with your points. Yes, Sora. The wall was insane. Yeah, they always have these types of wall techs, but if they play too often, they get found out. So they always play it at these like really random times to get like nobody knowing or being able to figure out that it happens. It's amazing. Icebox, my most hated map. It's gonna be a skirmish, I'm sure. You win. Hiko channel point 0. Yeah, no gamble country. Victory dance? I think I got one on the somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone
is that Mr. Steph Curry or whoever this is? Imagine if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. That's not Steph Curry, thank you. The wall got me shaking. It made me shake too. Where's my dance? I can't find it anymore. Oh, there it is. I mean, the title is Come Home Kazuha, but just imagine for a second it's Kazuha dancing with me because PRX won. I have no ages for this stupid ass map. Icebox? I think the meta is usually like a bit of a Sova. Some people like playing Gecko. People like Jet and sometimes Reyna for Duelist. I think some people love Viper too. Or actually maybe it's the only viable smokes option in Icebox, Viper. Right? Canadian Ether? Yeah, since we're in Masters Toronto, right? Can't play any agency mission on Xbox. What agents do you play? But if we're not playing pro play, why not just run it down with an agent you like? Shoot head win game, right? Like, even though Clove hasn't been really viable in pro play, I feel Clove is a really nice ranked selection. Gecko too, because you kind of have your own util to like just do whatever you want. Check his PC is so funny. Gecko KJ, yeah, people like KJ for Senti, right? On Icebox too. I do see quite a few Sage picks as well. Sage is viable. Who else? I mean, I've seen an Astra. In fact, is it Fnatic that chooses Astra? No, maybe not. Have we ever seen a Yoru on Icebox? I feel like we have. Astra depends on player. Omen is decent on Icebox, uses TP. So like a double controller type thing, because I feel like Viper is like a lock when it comes to an Icebox comp. Yoru on Icebox, Jet better. Because Jet can kind of have angles. Is this the players you play, Tempest? I mean, agents you play? Omen, KJ, ISO, Clove, Astra Sky, Cypher, Deadlock. Honestly? I think a lot of them are pretty okay in ranked, no? I mean, it just depends on who your team plays. But I feel like if don't feel like playing KJ, Deadlock is not too bad to maybe lock down the A rush for a little bit, like just hold them back for a few seconds. And then the net has been insanely buffed. It's like got a really wide reach, so you can like hold people down and get some kills, or maybe do some 1-2s with a duo of yours. Maybe if your duo is playing Viper, you can do a grav net, and then your Viper can do the molly, and then, you know, yay, damage. Resort to Omen, Clover, ISO. Yeah. All of the above viable on Icebox except Deadlock, and then me going for the Deadlock promotion. You know why? Because I like playing Deadlock. So I can imagine myself playing Deadlock, but then again, I'm playing like at like plastic rank, which is unranked. So everything I say is to be taken with a grain of salt. Anyway, we're back.
What a way to kick off this grand finals. I'm now joined by PRX's head coach, Alex. That last
hey, Alex.
has got to be one of the most outrageous things we've ever seen on a stage. Was that you during the timer? Was that Divide, JJ? Where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time, but we were running out of timeouts already. It was, I think, Sing. I think it's his favorite move. So finally it's out.
That Sage Wall was Jing's idea. Well, why did you get cut off? I mean, why did Yinsu get cut off?
And he ended up getting PRX winning.
Damn, that's an insane drawing of Crashies.
Fnatic made that sunset quite challenging, but that of course brings us to our HyperX reflex moment of the day.
Deadlock isn't viable because of the verticality of the map.
He's giving the credit to Jing for bringing that game back, but I think you have to give a lot of
I guess you're right, yeah. The only thing is probably the grav net and the wall that could like possibly do something for you.
And despite him
saying yeah, there's a lot of other ways you can enter.
Shooting as well as I used to, he's still putting up numbers in the server. This round was incredible, and his impact in that second half too was just out this world.
Yeah. As I said, Forsaken, he felt like his impact felt really strong this map.
Like a 3v5. I thought it was over, but
Bro's gunning for the MVP.
Mel's on the desk, everyone. Give it up for Mel. She's here with us here to talk about the game for a little while. But yeah, let's continue this conversation here, because it really did, Mel, feel like Fnatic at the start of that game. We're in the driver's seat.
I forgot what I said.
You get the timeout, and then from
oh my god, the amount of energy that like Sunset took out of me. I don't know if I can last more than 4 maps, guys.
We saw PRX.
We have so many more to go.
They collect 8 rounds back to back.
My heart.
Swap sides, and then it's Fnatic that ends up taking the lead again.
And in this first half, PRX, I think some
How can they make Fnatic do fake comeback like this?
That's
crazy.
They've only played it twice in officials this year, lost both times. So what PRX does a lot is they love working into mid, trying to fight up, and then split one of these sites, Sage Wall on the other side. And that's so tough for anchor players
Or
to
maps
deal
are going
with
for
when you're
3.
trying to fight into main, and then 3 players are
With
splitting
how
to mid,
deep
isolating you
Fnatic's
there, and then the rest of the team is gonna be
map pool
completely
is,
cut off by
I
that wall.
don't
And
know
they
if
were
that's
so
gonna be
successful
so
with those rounds on
easy
attack.
to get like
angry,
3-0'd,
you
but
have to hold several choke points, and you got
not
that
impossible
third when the
because
other
we
team
did
is
manage
using
to
mid
take out
control. And I
2
wanna
maps
say
that
the
Fnatic are
bottom
probably
there
a
is
lot more
off guard,
confident
and
in.
the thing is, we talked
Not
about
able
their
to play
attack, it
Haven,
is
not
so
able to
off guard
play
and surprising,
Ascent.
but
It's
on
probably
defense, we saw the
devastating for
craziest
Fnatic.
combination of util to get,
But
I think, was it Jing up on that
I'm giving
stage
them the
that
respect that
again
it's gonna be
I
at least a
have never
3-1,
seen
but we'll
that.
see.
Yeah, that was cool. And like Alex said, it's out there now. Everyone's seeing it now. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump over to the coach of Fnatic to get his thoughts as we get ready for map 2.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now, you know how good Forsaken is. We know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive, and I think if we take it easy, allow them, like, absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game.
Allow them? Yeah, you better allow them.
All right, well, there you
Get
see
flawless.
coming up next.
Just
It's
kidding.
going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic.
All right, let's start the predictions.
Where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange. Can they pull through, though, is the question.
It is
Who
Fnatic's
wins
map
map
first
2?
in this series,
Icebox.
and it has been really dominant for them. They've had great wins on it where the other team barely even accrues like 4 or 5 rounds. So, and they just run a
5-minute preds.
and they play the map in a way that
As
really
you guys
sets
start
up
to
the
see
They have Alfie
the
or
agent
Booker.
select,
Notably
you
with
guys
an
can
Alpha,
get your
they have great
predictions
Victor
in.
and Kayak, who really popped off the last time we saw them.
The day before, in the previous best of 5, Fnatic did win against Wolves on Icebox. So I can't tell who's better on this map. But something Jet, I think, is a really, really important role that needs to come online.
To deny those strong Fnatic retakes.
And when you say that, I mean, obviously, are we going to see something taking those aggro fights?
Because now Forsaken has taken that little bit of that initiator role.
Is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression.
We need this one to get his op shots to really just destroy everybody on the server, and then we win. Do we have Fnatic fans? We just voting PRX all the way though? I mean, some people, if they really are trying to be like strategic with getting points, maybe you might do some research on VLR or something. Look at the percentage map win rate. It's equal. 5 times play, 80% win. Comp pick is a lot higher though for PRX. So let's see. I like Fnatic, so I have to choose. Ooh, Baku.
And see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox.
Let's see.
Territory here for Fnatic. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5, and the double map ban advantage is on the side of PRX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here to this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic. The one after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's permaban.
Ooh, we got some information for third map. Fnatic's permaban is Pearl. So Icebox seems like literally, like as Brennan Sideshow said, a must-win for them. Let's see. 50 points in Fnatic. That's probably Baku over there. Let's go get that pistol, PRX. Good call, Drain, because they have lost 2 pistols so far. We really need them to bring it back up. Because winning pistols really help get a nice snowball advantage. You're like on an upper hand with a pistol win, but doesn't mean it's a confirmed win. It's just, you know, you're in a more comfortable position with a pistol.
Tripled up. Hoping that someone springs this trap, and they have
50 on FNC's me. Ooh, Fallen. Strategic gamble. I can't gamble, so not me.
Dissolves, leaving only Forsaken and Jing.
Let's see, Fallen, your points.
And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
Devi gets that.
He's just trying to take that timing forwards. Devi Shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. There's a timing here.
Ooh, generational whiffage from Boaster over there. That's looking like me in deathmatch. Even if the person doesn't look at me, I still whiff and die. Ooh.
It was a tight one, but they managed to get it over the line. This idea works perfectly against the way the Fnatic are going to be taking these slow pace.
We win a pistol, by the way.
You set up
yeah.
punish people as they contacting in.
Chance. It's 1 to 2 pistols chance if you want to keep up with the pistol wins. Let's see it go back up chance. Oh. Shit, I didn't move in time for stats. First kill so funny.
Smoke up on belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Batman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
And they go wandering. Oh boy, punish.
Oh, Davai! Bro's playing deathmatch. Oh my god! He's good for it. Don't challenge him on mid.
Can't be getting 3 from that position with only a sheriff.
Oh my goodness.
Ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting.
Yeah, let's watch this highlight.
What a shot.
Oh my.
Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration.
This is the type of player I get in unranked. That like gets like 42 kills by the end of the unranked. That's like impossible to play against. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Davai.
And force you to earn it. Something with an op online in round 3.
They shot chicken turret. So the turret made them a little bit distracted.
Walking up with the op in round 3.
See how it helps like snowball confidence and stuff? And points, of course. Well, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Dropped in his place, Boaster. Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone doesn't catch anybody. Damn, they all hide really nicely.
Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Walls up though. Time.
Oh no!
Trying to tip tap, Guardian in hand.
I gets one though.
Wall's gonna be dropping down. Open access to these fights.
Oh my god, Davai!
The snake bite not connecting. Forsaken. Trying to assist the best he can.
Oh, gets killed by the shock dart.
Fnatic. Slowly. It's a glacial pace.
Hammond. Good for it. 2v2, but the whole of PRX is low as hell. Not even 50 HP with each other. Damn, only 5 HP. Oh my god, what? I can't lie, the audience kind of spoiled us there. Patman, how did you win that with 5 HP? The audience a little spoiled us a little bit because they started screaming a lot earlier than us. Because obviously they get to see Patman's screen. Oh my, yeah, he is so him. How the hell? Dude. Whoever was last remaining probably is super angry at missing. Oh, Chronicle. Ooh. Yeah, you stand up. You deserve it, my brother. Oh my god.
Alex is happy about that one.
Oh, it's Boaster. Sorry, I thought Viper must have been Chronicle. It's Sage. Chronicle's on Stage. Look at us 3-0ing. This is good. Let's keep it up.
Just looking to clear that space. I know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there.
Something with the Outlaw. Because lost op. So going with Outlaw instead.
Alpha's gonna try to work his way up to you, but
it's
difficult.
Ooh, Crashy's already on half HP. Oh my! Not allowing them to enter sides. The pressure on defense is crazy. Kayak solo. Oh! 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 8 HP solo, guys. Literally one tap. One tap. Yes!
another
Oh my god.
spot where Kayak
We're good for it.
isn't anticipating device swinging. Most people are going to play
I need to drink some
2v1 a
water.
lot more
I'm getting
cautious
heated
than
up.
that. But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PRX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about
We like burning our enemy team's timeouts.
by the time it got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11.
Am I hiding? Oh yeah, you're right.
Kinda
I
stuff,
thought
and then
I was like doing like a pre-move so that people will be able to see the stats when it comes out, and then a timeout happened. Hey Nara, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already feeling sleepy. I had a long day, but I'm glad we got map 1. Look at me and chilling with my VPN.
Go to Mach 10 speeds. That's what PRX are playing like. Lights out.
My brother came into my room and said, "Batman!"
The only team to really put a halt on it was Gen G.
Yeah, we're chilling. Or maybe I'm flatlining. I don't even know anymore.
Since then, the
But we're doing good.
Accelerating.
Sideshow train mention. The Pinoy goal. Yeah, he's him actually.
Momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You got to be ready for anything against PRX.
Let's go. Let's keep up the good work.
And what's frustrating,
No access to sites.
is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment. Snake bite.
Oh
and a
shit.
shot and a half there to delete Jinx.
Dude, Kayak?
Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury.
He's
on
just
line.
like me on the range.
Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
That's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself, though. Drones forward. Something's going for another bite. Oh,
Good kill.
And he evens a score.
I don't think that's too bad, though, for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here.
Oh, did something see?
Out through the shoulder, dart.
Oh.
Against it.
Decade. Running away. Alpha kills Javai. The goat so far. Walled and planted. We're going for a post plant. Something's gone up, Snowman.
Got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the
Ah! No, don't be.
Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic. Force and
Oh my god. This is hard.
Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike. It's getting out of hand.
Oh man, Alpha. Alpha. Hey XK, it's going. I'm supporting PRX and they won the first map. This is second map. We're in a lead, but the Fnatic just got the first point after timeout, so good timeout by Coach Milan, but let's stay chill, let's stay chill. Alpha with the 4K.
Competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title. They'll need him though. PRX still up 4-1.
Few ults online, Fnatic.
First, how many maps? It's a best of 5, yes. So
Yeah, that constant conditioning.
first to 3.
Is just
Yeah, first to 3 wins.
Some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Patman. Here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than break.
Batman knows the drone is there. Damn, look at him.
Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn.
Boaster's going in.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and to try and play in, but the first shot just missed.
If it was Kayak, he gets that. Ooh. Or Alpha Yoshi.
A completely empty here, Brent. PRX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Done through mid as a dash active. Kayak wants to try and go with it. Updraft over towards.
Oh, Alpha Yoshi.
Alpha.
Chronicle. Alpha. Oh. The Turkish aim. And the Russian aim.
Remarkable the consistency that he's got.
I ran out of dishes. No, Nori! Can you eat something now, please? Look at what you've done. Ever since you ran out of dishes. Bro, suddenly Alpha here.
He is thirsty.
He got 7 kills in 2 rounds.
Got his lockdown online. As well on both
He's leaning back. Oh my god. Nori, we need you to have some dishes, please.
But this has knocked PaperX's economy back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was
damn, he did a victory shout.
But just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god.
PRX timeout. 6th round. We got map 1s that are still good.
When you think about
I mean,
some of the changes that these teams
Fnatic need to win Icebox for them to be able to have it be competitive, is what Sideshow and Brent said, because Pro has been Fnatic's permaban, which is 3rd map. So unless something insane happens, we lose Pearl, but we should have Pearl in the bag.
This is Forsaken from PRX.
Ooh, got Jing over there. We have history of getting 2 map and throwing, I think. Yeah.
A player for redemption like Crashies and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
Alright, post timeout. We have a low buy, but we do have 2 outs. I wonder if we commit to it in a low buy round or we wait for next round. Let's see what Alex has cooked up. Oh wait, or Patman, because Icebox is prepared by... Sorry, not Patman. Icebox is prepared by Mind Freak, apparently, is what Alex said. So, Coach Mind Freak? Thanks for the head pat, Zephyrin. Hey.
Way faster. From PaperX to really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in, potentially. Swinging wide, as I say that, Divide. Around the corner already, but he's looking for that open sideline. Not going to be given too much. The spots to 1, even that repeat. Rattling shots off. Updraft now, knives in hand. Something going to clear the way. Cleave. A path to victory. Kayak. Gone.
He gets 1.
Now,
so low though. Lockdown. Lockdown v lockdown. Ghoster gets 1. Traded. Traded v traded. Oh shit.
And one detainment on it. Something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of back pocket. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need it.
Nah. We lose this, but
someone trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
When does Coach Mind Freak play Sag? Yeah, I'm gonna laughing.
On an anti-eco. Having to use
It was a
pretty large ultimates there. But
it was a low buy, but they did invest their ult.
Definitely felt
I need to sync my heartbeat, hold on.
I can understand why PaperX would want to send it. They did in fact manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough and not enough people caught in Device lockdown.
Oh.
This round though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that, has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood defend and something.
Okay.
With an op.
We have 2 ults. So do Fnatic.
Amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out.
It's heavy A.
And he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
Get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic
getting antsy. Moving down mid. They smell this though.
They're throwing down a slow orb.
Wait, what's that smoke?
Over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B. With 4 bodies. 3, sorry. Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Ooh, caught 1.
Spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Pop it up onto the box. And the read is only coming in just now. PRX realizing potentially.
Does Patman though?
Scattered bodies, but are going to hit a wall now. Realize that they missed their mark potentially.
Oh, good kill.
Pac-Man's still alive here. Something
Damn.
and Alpha wants to try and slink in himself. There's
Nice
28
one,
seconds left,
something.
and they're getting cold feet. They're gonna go towards A. It's all on Alpha.
Alpha's found a beautiful
Oh my god. What is this lurk? Something's gonna die here. Oh my god.
Perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
They need to plant though.
Spike down here though, Boaster.
Going forwards, a TP back behind as well.
Oh, planted A.
Really just put a stop to all of this right now.
Alpha here, okay. Shut down. Oh fuck. The flank. Oh! Divine knows. Who is he? Oh my god, Divine him.
Being squeezed onto the site. Divine and Jing.
Just Bolster left.
Tightening the net.
And he wins the fight. Wait, that was Divine. I thought it was Jing. Wait, Jing was in front of him, but Divine gets the kill instead. Oh my god, Divine. We're back.
Just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens. They haven't seen the Sova in a while.
This opening kill. Where was the up kill from something? They didn't put it in the replay? They didn't even put anything for something? I'm dying too much. Ice cold. Yeah. Oh my god, look at how stressed the Fnatic watch partiers look.
Back in the hands, something going aggro.
All right.
Knives to meet him. Kayak is there holding for the peak the barrel.
Kayak's got ult.
Seems to be aware of the chance.
It's a stress off, I know.
Don't know. With the angles
damn, look at this.
Definitely holding for it. He suspects it.
Jet v Jet.
Something gonna overstep.
Please don't something. Please don't. Oh, run.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there. And an attempt at a trapped. No committal. Alpha is right there.
What if I dies as well? Forsaken gets the kill.
Trying to plug up those gaps, but up through kitchen they are none the wiser again. It's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in. Dash is active.
Hello? Check your ankles. Check your ankles. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be a long night, guys. Help me. You have to save.
Impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event.
Looking at map moment. Oh, like when they were in kitchen?
Since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good.
Something. No. RIP op.
Kayak. Tasty little three-piece.
That was a good round for Fnatic. I'm so sleepy, bro. This time zone is really not made for the typical Southeast Asian man. Oh, Kayak.
Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV.
This is certified Alex desk clam. See? What did I tell you? Certified Alex desk slam moment.
And they've let things slip a little bit here. PRX down onto another Hiko.
Even Patman was in disbelief. He was like, what? This is my team? Just kidding.
You know that in these kind of
I had to close my eyes. Did you drink coffee, Nori? I think you should on coffee.
That aggression from the defenders and punish is all about.
Maybe it was a better idea to go to bed.
Really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog.
The Nori watching buff is crazy. I just made my cup like right now. Oh, wait, that's a dish to watch though.
There was a potential for a
that could win us the map.
As well, but Patman denied it as Alfia reconnects with the rest of the squad. This is going to end A into 3 at least. Yeah. The stack is here.
Damn, so heavy A.
Darts being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact.
Patman on the worldwide flank. Dude, Bolster's hitting shots as well. Man.
Oh. Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Oh my god, they know about the flank.
Batman deleted on the flank.
There's not much Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, just a bulldog.
And a classic and a dream. Oh my god. That was clean by Fnatic. Tied up. I'm so glad I'm in EU. It's 9 PM and no work tomorrow too. Oh, it must be nice, brother. Must be nice. I have work tomorrow and it's 2:55 AM, bro.
Finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well.
And I have a task due as well. So right after I finish watching this watch party, it's straight to work.
Still got it here. So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing.
What's the grand finals?
A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divine, for example, if he was going to be playing for the orb, or Pac-Man as well.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two.
Alpha's got an op. Sentinel opper. Something's also got an op. Forsaken's got an Odin out. For the sake of it.
Lights out.
It's heavy A again. The rest has to rotate.
Oh, he's so aggro.
Something is chosen to stick to watching op in case they rotate. Forsaken gets 2 with the Odin! Kashi gets 2 again. That forces... Oh my... Jing! Just Alpha with the op left.
Alpha just with an op.
Surely he saves. Or he's too deep in. Ahaha. This is so close. No way we got a 6-6 half, right?
You watch Crashy's POV here.
Damn.
He throws out a recon dart, which means the Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up the buy-in.
Jing's so crispy with it.
He then thinks he has a timing to send utility.
J&J, yeah. Jason and Jing. Insane duo always. Cleaned up the entire site. Okay. Ooh, let's see if something gets some insane shots here. The op. They know op is there now. But he repositions. Ah, op the op is crazy. Oh no, they opened up the site.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is PRX offloading everything at their disposal now.
Oh my god. They put all the ults in. They really want to win this half. Oh yeah, it's the last round in the half. So obviously they have to.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide. Will he look to the side?
No, not that you will not kill my allies. Oh, hello. Hello? Divide. Wait. Why is this so close, bro? Oh, 6-6 half. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
So much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this tournament.
I've had enough. I've had enough. Why is every PRX game like this, actually?
The rest of the players were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nori. I'm stressed.
They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
If I'm stressed, I can't imagine what Alex and Mindfreak feel. For the sake of Mindfreak, I really hope they win Icebox. Because he prepped this, according to Alex. Let's get the lo-fi playlist out. What do we have on YouTube to wake me up? Ooh. Eating vending machines unique to Japan. You know what? I'm going to Japan soon. I might as well watch this. Oh my god, and it's a quiet vlog too. Sunset was close, yes. It was 8 for a half, and then it became 8-8, and then they kept like fighting for points until finally PRX won. Corn soup. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Damn, this is ASMR. What? Bro just has a glass with him? Coffee boss? Yeah. Savory, sweet, creamy, and with juicy corn kernels. Damn, I might just try it. But I'm there in the summer though. Red bean soup? Okay, that's going a little far. Feels like it'll be too sweet. Oh, they're coming back. I'm so invested in this though. After the red bean soup, we come back. 160 yen. Oh, the sound! Oh, I can't. Imagine drinking through the can. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, oh, you're right. I would probably drink red bean soup from a restaurant. Oh, the desserts. Okay, we'll come back to this, gang. Oh shit, we missed a bit of the first part of the round. Sorry. I was a bit invested with the... Anyway. Kitchen? Oh shit, crashes! No! Please!
He's already with quick 2-1s and now missed around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
We lose a pistol again. Fnatic get 3 pistols and we get 1. Not a really good scoreline here for pistol wins. But it's okay, it's not the last map yet. We come back surely. Yeah, Crashy's got that in kitchen. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro. That's based.
It's interesting that Alpha says that because that is his
GPT and Hiko analyst. I was just trying to cosplay Sliggy there, surely.
Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster though backing off instead of stepping up. Looking to try to play the
These distracted 3 AM streamer. Hey, it was halftime. I was trying to find content to peek. Anyway, that's an insane outlaw kill by Kayak. Planted. Everyone's so low. Oh my goodness. What? Well, at least we killed 2. This is the round we have to get back, please.
Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so
please.
They've got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PRX are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake.
And Jill, now I want to visit Japan just because of the beans. Yeah. Plus bomb plant. True, true. We get like a ulti point. And everyone gets money, if I remember correctly. Everyone gets a certain amount of money if you successfully plant. Last I remember. Oops, I'm blocking stats again.
At the end of this one. But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Okay, this is our anti-eco, or sorry, bonus, not anti-eco. Dude, Kayak! Kayak alone is gonna give me a heart attack.
Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic.
Rookie player, by the way, Kayak.
Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking
Let's see how this A fight plans out. Damn, wanted to plant, but ultied to... Oh my god, gets Jing! Oh, wait, guys. Jing positioning is so Ray's player. I mean, it's in his bones, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's also what was told to him he was supposed to do. Just play aggressive Omen. Play like he usually does, just with smokes. Oh man. That's 3 in a row for Fnatic. And we need to stop this if we want to win this map. Why does Bolster look so tired? Yes, keeping tired.
Finding picks as the attackers work their way in. Both from the operator and from
Alpha
the
is so clean with it.
applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves.
Fucking?
An almost impossible
Fucking?
situation for those final
Fucking what?
And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting
Who
onto the
even
line
beat
to fight
Fnatic?
Kayaks off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle.
I remember.
One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the
Was it a Chinese team? Let me go check VLR.
Both teams fighting for belt.
Because they got put into lowers, didn't they? Yeah, it was Genji, you're right. They were last to pick from the first seeders, and Genji knocked them into lowers. And then they've had a miracle lowers run.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up, Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this.
Fnatic only lost to Genji at the start, but won everybody else to get to this grand finals. And PRX beat Fnatic in Sunset, yes. So surely APAC better than EU, right? If Genji can do it, surely we can as well. Good stinger kill. Oh god. Oh, wait, guys. Do we time out?
So dependable, so reliable.
Do we still have a timeout?
Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that.
Yeah, it wasn't enough for Divide to get the 2 opening kills. Chronicle held it down. I was about to say, we haven't beat Genji though. It is true. So this is like a power ranking. Wait, it's a timeout. Never mind. Muscle memory made me move down in case stats were coming out. You are right that we have not been able to beat Genji. Oh, IMLL, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi.
But it's got to be so stressful in his position too. They're still just selling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can
Genji loses to Wolves in G2 though, so
you have Pearl coming up. You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and
it's not impossible.
But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line. That's how opportunities slip.
That trophy.
And Alex is
pretty.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can
Okay, I'll move down soon because I think stats are about to come out.
Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
Let's see if this timeout gets some value.
It's going to be tough going for PRX here. No more intervention.
Full Vandal, and we have a Sova ult, while Chronicle has the Sage res. Seems like the plan is to contact B.
They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Patman try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether
Pretty sure Fnatic watched a lot of the PRX Team Heretics VODs and know really well how Icebox is played out. So let's see. Damn. This double TP into Snowman. Chronicle gets Patman. Alfire's noted, something's noted. Something wins the fight. Plant is happening.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker of Snowman.
Nice! One more. Left side. No, it was an upper.
Kayak. 2v3 now.
Jing was just...
Not the U duty is not over.
He has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash.
Good kill. Forsaken. Yes. Yes. Please. Jing. Jing. Yeah. This is the J&J duo. The J&J duo. How did Forsaken get 2 there? Oh my god.
From 2 incredible players.
Oh, my heart. I instantly went up 10 BPM. This is crazy work. Dude, oh my god. Insane work. Good smoke to like, you know, just get that one way going. I might need a heart rate monitor too. Oh.
And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push.
My heart rate is relatively healthy still though, so I'm grateful for that. Dude, we need to get Kayak off this off.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and refight? Or is he looking to...
Oh yeah, Alpha's advice. If they push into our faces, we push back. Or something like that. Oh. Chronicle gets something. Planted.
Deal out that damage
here. Oh god, oh my god.
Still with a recon. Kayak is fantastic at preempting these spots that PaperX want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every single time. The dart is a 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for.
Oh my goodness. I'm so stressed. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
PaperX drawing blood, but again that repeat.
1v2. Oh!
On the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now. It's all safety.
7-Eleven. Convenience store.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just not good enough for PaperX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting 1 by 1. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings with Divide, having no real support. PaperX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings.
No more timeouts as well, so we're alone on this.
Yeah. They're not even really scaling on the retake.
A little bit of a low buy. Triple Stingers, 1 Hero Vandal on Forsaken, and something with the Bucky because he has ult.
PaperX are all grouped up.
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a
you know what's cooked about that, Jason, and all the Yuto?
Hit them hard, hit them fast. It would be this one.
Sucks we don't have like a Sova main.
Again, like you said.
That's like, you know, just have Sova at the back of their hand.
With the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Util just comes out swinging. Rebounding, finally Forsaken can commit.
Planted, everybody regroup, regroup.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
There it is.
Timing it.
Down. This is Fnatic trying to make it go.
Initiated.
Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play.
Oh, Kayak! Stop! Somebody get him out of the server! Please! Oh no! Oh, good kill. That's all you can do though. Map point.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
Wait.
Less than a second on the clock of Fnatic.
Never mind.
Perfectly execute a really difficult retake. How on earth do they get that into a 5v3?
At this point, heart rate monitor is not enough anymore. Bring the defibrillator out. 0.82 Kayak's a menace, bro. A rookie, bro.
A ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing.
Yeah, oh my god, that's me right now. Look at this little mind freak. He's me. Mind freak is like, I don't wanna be here anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Oh brother.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form.
I hope Pearl is an insane stomp, like 13-0, 13-1. Oh my god, Jing. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Oh my god. OG, OG, OG.
Still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos. Controlled to some degree, sure. There was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divide just running up Tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished.
I don't know if I can live to see tomorrow, guys. I might actually go into cardiac arrest.
Sure
Alright.
Doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and look at it just draw blood out of them. PRX.
Yeah, kill Kayak. We like that.
Can sense it.
Oh,
Posturing occurring and a push.
Okay, I'll try.
It's already anticipated.
Wait a second. Why my team suddenly woken up for a second? They suddenly believe.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this Snowman spot. Should be PRX being able
Bro,
to...
remember that FNC was watching?
Hello.
Tip tap.
Ghost bullet. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either.
Oh.
Spell problems.
Oh my god, Jing keeps diffing Boaster. Like, this is, I don't know, 5th time I've seen this. Wait. Wait. Ah. We like. 9 to 12. Wait, chat, 3 chance. 3 chances, chat, 3 chances.
But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly,
wait, did he time out?
This might be a blessing for PRX. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now.
Someone put a picture frame in front of them, Divide and FNC selfie.
I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think
it's a Fnatic timeout, but Sideshow said that Alex has a chance to talk to the team. So, in the past, I always believed that if a team calls timeout, the other team cannot talk to the... Like, the other team's coach cannot talk to their team. But, did Sideshow just like, say that it means both coaches can talk to the team?
Fnatic do have depth.
What?
You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got.
So it's like you need to really have a tactical way of choosing the timing of it, because sometimes it could even help the opposite team.
It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach.
This is the beginning of time. I always wasn't sure, and I believe somebody told me in chat before, but I took it as truth. Because I was like, why do I feel like I'm looking at Alex talking when it was the other team's timeout? And they were like, no, you don't get to talk if it's not your timeout. So I was like, okay.
Alex will happily take that space, but
Alex versus Potter and Alex versus Frost. True. You're right.
Jing going for another really deep push.
Oh my god, Jing. Oh my god, Jing. Oh my god, blind. Oh my god, help. Window. Oh my god, he's surrounded. He's somehow alive. What the?
That's huge from Patman. Being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha.
Everybody be careful of the operator, please.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team.
I need to start praying, actually. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, whiffage! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Dropping it down now into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman. Patman tucked up close with Boaster is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even...
Oh my god! XP to God.
For a moment there, maybe he hadn't realized the Boaster had spotted him.
Wait, it's not over yet, it's not over yet.
Spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think, again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that tack pause. Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards a mid-split. That recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken.
Oh!
And this operator.
Oh my god! I believe.
And this
Get baptized tomorrow.
with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now. And so, one more rifle round before OT.
I can't.
This play, though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there.
Was it domination?
And Patman has to win the against Alpha Yet through Tube before he can go and help him.
I've been to Catholic classes, so if
Take a look at the buy,
I'll
though.
be there. But
Knives, okay, huge for
I am
Kayak,
not
but 3
baptized.
stingers to support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak!
Wait a second.
I mean, that's insane from Jing just running
That's crazy.
through, but he has
The man upstairs.
They're not stopping now.
Yeah, hikopiko moment.
Rear its head. The leash has been cut and snapped.
Wait a second, guys. That was actually kind of too crazy. What if I just both? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a little bit crazy, guys. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
You get
whoa.
to see the full gamut of PRX here. We
Oh,
started
dear?
out on Sunset with them playing that slower, more strategic style. And now you get the full W game in. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff.
Oh, we say that? I'm sorry, I got confident. Oh my god. That white swing by Alpha here. Ooh, that's damage.
Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
And they are all
Yeah, one chance.
Why wouldn't you be operator here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as PRX resets.
Damn, they baited out ult. Wait, they're getting a little antsy, Fnatic.
Tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the A site and make it easier for PRX, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, it's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready. Puts it up close to the screens. What's the next level to all of this? Hunter's Fury going to be committed. It's going to be breaking down.
4v4 no kayak? What do you mean no kayak? Oh, because he's all the way in B.
It crashes out into the open.
Yeah, kill everybody before kayak comes, please.
Inside and he got detained.
PRX not slowing down. Still that res brings Crashy back into the fold.
Oh my god, the res. How does Alpha have so many res? That'll be like the 5th res I've seen. Help me!
Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder, discipline.
Oh, oh, Jing!
Jing, that extra element. Drifted into the side here.
Oh!
The rifles are ringing.
I go OT! We go OT. We're down a minute, guys. There's no way.
Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here on Icebox, Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face. PRX dial up the tempo.
Pray more, please. I don't know if we can do it so many times. I think there's a crazy power that I can't do alone. Maybe some of you can start doing like a group chant or something.
There were too many threats. The stress on both sides.
It's okay, God will listen, but not to me.
It feels a bit like a must-win for
I think I've already used up my my chances. Like to get them to OT was already the miracle there. It was the amount of stairs that worked totally. I don't think I can do any more here. They're on their own, bro. Beginner's luck is crazy. Oh. What happened, Fallen? Oh, the vanish? Oh, you threw yourself into the train? The train tracks? Or the... What was that called? The furnace?
Yeah, spotting kayak there gives you some
Choo-choo.
an idea that it might well be ending.
It's a big boost if you sign up right now. That's
Trust
crazy.
they have in Patman just to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all. Forsaken with
Dude, my
exactly
eyes
the
are so
right idea of
tired.
what's happening here.
I'm locked in. Like I went from like leaning back to like, you know, the crouching forward pose.
They want info. They want to step up a little. As Boaster sniffed this out, he's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
To the B split, perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Going to be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a snakebite to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face. Walls up. Same with the orbs.
This is fucking
Help! Blind as anything. He does not know what's going on. PaperX.
Wait, no time.
Kayak with a peak, but the plan needs to go down.
There was time.
Commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PaperX players. They're gonna try and clear this guy out.
Oh!
He's done. Finished. Paranoia up top.
Blinded. Fuck! Cosmetic blind. No!
But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there.
Picked up the Vandal.
The operator.
Spam. Crashies is waiting though.
Time starting to tick.
Behind yellow, timing good. Oh, NG.
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch.
Something didn't know he was at yellow. Just checking other sides. Oh man. The timing. By Crashies and team by something. We go again. And he didn't have info, yeah.
Legendary in that top nest position.
If only someone else was like alive for like a smoke or something. But okay.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner.
For something, first blood.
Kayak's still there though.
Rushing in.
This guy is eager to just try and
something.
PaperX not stopping.
Oh, I see the lights. I see the lights.
Tricky task indeed for Fnatic.
We go again.
Slowly but surely.
Wait.
Last one left. 5 bullets left in a swing.
We go again.
All the confidence in the world.
PaperX have figured out exactly what is working on the attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's close.
Something.
Out, to be honest with you.
He opened up that point for us.
So many map points to be able to work with. This looks like PaperX is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive.
Look at the difference. 15 seconds. Yeah. PaperX on attack versus Fnatic on attack. Oh, Fnatic uses their final timeout. I forget that they still had it.
Extra timeout to use once things go to OT.
Oh wait, extra timeout in OT. Not me not knowing these kind of stuff after watching VCT for a whole year.
Every player, by the
or maybe
way,
even 2 years.
Over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7.
I didn't know the OT swaps. Oh, that's right. Yes, they switch attack to defense.
A little bit rough.
Every round in OT. Every round they switch.
The 4 players are all having very good performances because all 4 of them have had huge rounds, big moments. And Boaster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle isn't.
That was so foul by Sideshow. His calling is impact, even though his rifle doesn't.
And if he can find one round,
dude, Sideshow! That's like friendly fire from British man to British man.
In this map. Because PaperX have already got the game plan for the attack side, it's working.
On live TV. Happy peeing, Dre.
He could well.
How's everyone's hearts going? Man.
Up to a maybe insurmountable
Alright.
lead.
Look at this insane performance by Defy. And on the stats. Okay. Fnatic is on attack. They're poking, prodding into A. We are heavy A. 3A, 2B.
In regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime because everybody starts 3 away.
British on British violence. It is Bren and Sideshow, yes. For the finals.
That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here.
Which makes me think champs will likely be a Pansy and Hypok final.
Exactly what they want to do to counter
Usually they do a bit of like a mix and match, right? Like as in not really mix and match. I mean like they rotate around who gets finals. Masters Bangkok was Achilles and People Thin, and it's their first time. Back then was their first time casting a grand finals, I think. Internationally.
Triple face, alarm bell. It's gonna be gone. Jingdale with a power.
Oh, beautiful by our Joeman.
The game plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now.
Options. There's the op value as well. Divide tucked onto a position.
I think Dre needs to go pee more often, not gonna lie. We need to lock Drain in the toilet. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Hey, Drain.
And that was the round that they needed. Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation. It's been pacey, it's been fast.
The veins of my neck might pop. I came back to see Jin kill too. Yeah, insane opening kills. Wait, guys. One more. Oh, I just realized I've been below there for so long. I'm too nervous to watch the games. I like don't remember what I have to do to like optimize stream anymore. Oh shit, Kayak with opening kill.
See Divine on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
Uh-oh. Quick plank. Quick flank. Patman.
An attempt of a punish in the jump spot. Boaster acknowledged when he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision.
Wait, Patman. Please be wary of the flag.
Through the back, they already know he's there. Patman's fully anticipated. Body's out wide to the open.
Oh, good trade.
Just sidesteps it. Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. For that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage. Chronicle can step
this is, oh my god, I'm so tense right now. My shoulders are literally solid. Oh, what the fuck is this round? Oh, never mind. It was, oh my god, we're only one man standing. This is so hard. It's Patman though. 1v3, he has done this before.
Looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight again. He's not going to be giving it.
Upstairs. Oh, we go again. Somebody end my misery, please. Please end my suffering. Please end my suffering.
If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a
oh,
genius.
lonely Halloween.
But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for PRX. The pace, the aggression.
How are we already going into double OT in map 2? Oh my god, we're actually going to be here until the sun rises.
That fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Boaster's super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got
alright.
And now we're back to even.
Ooh, we are on defense again.
Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B. They've got to be watching out for this.
How are you feeling, Drain? You said 2 hours of sleep, and yet
so well last time for Jing.
Not sleeping yet.
He's not really in a spot to use it now.
You feel tired?
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player.
Sweat on their faces. I mean, wouldn't you have, man, like a five mapper or a best of fiver is? I can only imagine how tiring it can be.
Soften it up for the take now.
It's an example of the graph. It's so over. We're so back. Actually, Drain, if you sleep, I'll sleep. I got an afternoon nap. Did you nap, Nori?
Hard anchor it now, but are seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded.
PRX, please, I have a flight in 5 hours. Oh, you may not be able to see the end of this grand finals if you want to catch your flight on time. Oh! Wait.
Vice grip now over towards the site.
I got coffee, placebo. Do you have dishes to wash right now, Nori? We gotta put in all the jinxes. Nori, wash some dishes, please. I'm begging you. Nori, we need you. Oh my god.
Happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a time.
He doesn't know it.
Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also
Needs to just make some dishes like dirty for some or something like that. Wash this cup. Okay. You finished the coffee?
Goes for the TP. But I mean that is
07.
behavior. You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Oh.
Respect for going for the
Unmuted.
play, but keeping things simple might.
Riot was okay with the obscenities.
And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were.
Okay, so PRX used their OT timeout.
No, it's flipped. 180. Thing is, though, PRX again could just go back to playing those fast attack sides, and we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer. Yeah. There's been no evidence that they actually can deal with that pace. But the more that you have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things.
Yeah.
And this map, if it ends
damn, look at this train. I wonder if we get another timeout. There's too many OT. I think no. We've seen OT go to like 26, 25, which is pretty much two full games. And I don't think they get any more timeouts after this. Wait, but what about this thing over here though? Does it mean that PRX have one more timeout? They didn't use all their timeouts yet, did they? Confused.
Fnatic's job is to
does that equate to a timeout count? This little diamond over here. Indicator. Oh, map 1. Okay. Okay, insane opening kill by Forsaken. And it was Kayak as well. Chronicle picks up the op.
And Alpha, he's pushed up.
You are so hard committed here, but he just
oh, fuck.
Oh my god, man! Does he deliver? Taken out eventually. But he's brought it into a 3v3. Here in the footsteps, the rumble Patman, there's a timing to be taken. And he
nice, Patman!
grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates
good screens kill.
Would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Towards the back of the box.
Somebody find this man. Somebody find Crashies.
Forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings.
Where's Boaster? Oh, Boaster's rotating in through mid.
And there it is, Patman.
Patman gets Crashies.
PRX not done yet.
Boaster's coming in through screens.
A round where Fnatic tried to pull out a cutesy play, and it leaves the caller in a 1v3.
We go again! Oh my god! 15. We could have been 6 rounds into... No, sorry, 4 rounds. We could have been 4 rounds into map 3. If this game ended as it should have.
They probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth. But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
Good timeout by Alex then. Insane, bro. I was napping what I missed. Hey, Cookie. PRX won map 1, which was Sunset. 13 to 11. 10 or 13 to 11. Now we're OT in second map, and it's a skirmish. 15 to 15. Who takes this map? We don't know, man. Kayak just got first kill. And my eyes hurt, and I'm tired. But of course, still rooting for my team. Oof. Now Fnatic have the attack side.
PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Need to win 1 more to get the advantage.
Fnatic always with these
and 2 more to finally complete the map.
Has done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with.
Hope you had a good nap,
Cookie.
Cookie.
The more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B, and once again, Patman is
got right in the middle of my possible cardiac arrest.
to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards.
Patman's in Snowman.
In the face of these players.
He's alone though.
Wall up now on top of it.
But others are rotating in.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring.
Oh my god, whiffage.
Alpha! How the hell do you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, out shoulder.
Nice kill on the op user.
Taken out. Deep down against the back.
4v3.
Primed, ready, and finally let loose with the slow ops. And you see that
oh my god!
Timing to be taken. Something's on the
That's
flank.
so many people here. Something gets a flank kill. Wait a minute.
Dash back already. But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. And 2 bullets, 2 players.
2 bullets.
To get it all done.
I guess we just have to go again, guys. Back on attack side we go.
So many opportunities to close this. The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded.
Yeah, not it becoming 4 a.m. in 20 minutes.
Player that was looking to defend and failed. Forsaken pulls out the Odin to try to
Forsaken Odin? Really? Where? It's Vandal over here.
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Oh, he bought Odin and then unbought Odin.
This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in.
See my Glorious King, he's had some insane kills earlier, but gets shut down by Kayak as first kill.
The engine power was coming from Jing.
Oh, Kayak gotta stop all these first kills, man. He's so impactful. Somebody shut him down.
Dash already popped.
Kayak's still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting.
No!
Something. 1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by PRX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back.
Oh my god.
He's to land these shots.
Oh my god.
There's no freebies handed to him.
Oh my god.
Fnatic just bite it out.
It's a 5v5 post plan.
To be the ones making the play. The time is gonna be ticking here for Fnatic though. They've got to go.
Yeah, they have to go in. Oh my god, they went in.
Reveals his hand with a snakebite drop down on top of it.
Oh fuck me. GG. So close, so close. That was a really GG NT moment for PRX. Oh my god, we're up 1-1. Oh, Fallen got his points, but at what cost? But at what cost? Fnatic won this. It was their map, you were right. We're in for the long haul, we are. Now we're going Pearl, as Sideshow and Bren have mentioned, is Fnatic's permaban map. So this third map should be an insane stomp for PRX, unless Fnatic have prepared for this. So... fucking smash their heads! So let's hope Pearl is a stomp so that we have like a smooth sailing right into map 4 and we get our good 3-1. Right? Smile?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, let me start up the predictions. Give you guys about like 5 minutes to predict for Pearl. And then we continue watching the Japan vlog. That's the map where Alfir said he'd have an unexpected agent. I'm so sleepy. Same! I can't, dude. Where did my vlog go? So we had the red bean soup. What's the third item? Oh, the ice cream! That looks interesting. It's like a comb? Or like a bar? No one gambled? Yeah, a lot of us are in countries where we're unable to gamble channel points. Like we can like poll and select, but we have to only poll and select with 0 points. For example, my country, Singapore. I think Philippines as well, from what I heard. Not allowed to gamble points. Like it's against guidelines for our country. I would love that. Since I'm going in the summer, I would like some ice cream. Ooh. Sweet red beans and milky ice cream wrapped in a crispy wafer shell. I don't know. Yeah, I can never predict. Or like, I can never gamble channel points. At least in my home country. Oh, they're back. What is that, Koala March? I just want to see this before we go back. Oh, it's like Panda. Hello, Panda? Oh, Rise Chimera, thank you for the follow. Can I ask if you watch Hunter x Hunter because Chimera ants? Anyway. Oh, it's a stare down, I think.
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going for PRX here? I'm pretty sure it's a 1-1 score line. You think they're going to win it all?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, Kat, I had you coming on. I was like, hey, do you know what we're doing? And you said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off. So I'm a bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be Fnatic or PRX. So you guys are going to help me predict. So
what is going on? I thought they're doing a stare down. What is the setup? So much budget for the pause. I mean the timings.
Are you ready for that? So we're gonna get our cardio in. Are we good for that?
A cardio, I guess. Yeah. Probably fastest pumps.
Like 5.
How about you, Abigail?
Where's the gamble? But like the gamble thing is per streamer though. If the streamer has it on, it's on the streamer. The onus is on the streamer. But if you have channel point predictions, the onus is on Twitch.
With the balloon. Abigail, the Fnatic one, you ready for that one as well? Too much hair.
Oh, it's a balloon. Yeah, they have to pump balloon. First one that pops, I guess, wins. Pink versus orange. Dude, this is insane production value, no?
But Toronto, are we gonna try to go here for Abigail with Fnatic?
They're both so pretty, by the way.
Or how about Cat with PRX?
Woo!
I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of PRX fans in the
Oh
audience
damn,
around
it's
the world.
both legs. So they have to run or something? Or like run in position, I guess. Wait, what? Hello? I'm invested. Please. Give me the competition. Did they mispress? I think production mispressed.
Welcome back.
Bro!
Fnatic won.
Fnatic won. In case you're wondering, Fnatic
Are you kidding? They did the entire setup just for it to not be aired?
But we are all knotted up 1-to-1.
What happened? Did somebody say don't show the shit? Like, did somebody from like higher up say like, did I approve?
This Fnatic team really get awoken in this one. They needed this in order to get back into this meeting.
They absolutely did. This was their must-win map in this series.
They made them do all that setup only to not play it. That's crazy. Damn, Fnatic really pulled through, like, by hook or by crook, man. They mistimed the moment to show it. Probably took too long to set up, because previously it's usually like just a stare down. Like two of them just stare into each other's eyes until one of them blinks. And that's probably really easy to set up and takes lesser time. But then they realized probably time is of the essence. So they had to switch back to the analyst desk before third map starts.
If we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet and be MVP in a couple hours, I think the top contenders for Fnatic right now are Alpha and Chronicle.
Did anybody pred or predict for the next predictions? I didn't see.
Because we've been seeing Kayak as well as Patman step up a couple of times here, Bea. And it's been great
Cook food? Wait, I see you put 2.
We had clutches coming in from Patman.
Means you think Fnatic fallen? Ain't no way.
For Fnatic. Kayak also 11-3.
Are you watching the CS premiere as well, Train?
Because of the approach that Fnatic has in this map. Yes, they're very good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at, Mimi.
What impressed me the most of his defensive opping wasn't even when
damn, Patman?
It was when Fnatic was flying back and getting set for their retake.
Look at Kayak's ACS. 278, crazy.
Because the way you counter Sage retake teams is you fight into backside.
Kayak
was able to deny
someone needs to
angles,
stop this
keep the
man.
players from PRX push back and make those retakes that
I'm
Fnatic
too
just
tense, I
kept
didn't
winning.
notice polls.
So easy to
My
pull
bad,
off.
I should shout it out
Of
more
course, we
next
started
time.
to see things get a little wonky as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here. But what we did get was a strong Fnatic second half there, right, guys? And
Oh, damn, I just checked.
come back into this
Checked
one,
what?
but don't get me wrong, though. This could have gone either way, especially with the way OT played out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that started.
Kayak was 11-3 on first kills, first death. Yeah, he's doing everything he can as duelist. He really just did his job and more.
Start on the attack. So for
Bruh.
Fnatic to understand how to play this map against PRX, having those initiations was very, very important, Mimi.
Early on for them too, they had such a good read on that.
20 first kills to 12
pushing
first
in through
kills.
mid. Fnatic's team was really good
Like.
at slowing things down, taking that step back, punishing aggression, and then playing those advantageous later rounds, which is super
If they lose pistol on here, I'm gonna doubt their cosplay. Okay.
The chaos started to seep in. and
It is pro though.
PRX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? That was your heart?
The one that we 13-1'd on Team Heretics and Fnatic permabans. So EMEA is supposedly notoriously bad at Pearl. Surely, since they had a whole best of 5 yesterday to prep for, they surely didn't have much time to go for a Pro Prac. No?
Like everything has gone.
You should see the crowd in CS premiere. Damn, it was like way bigger. I imagine it's way bigger.
Pearl, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They played it one time this year, but
Alpha Year on the Neon. Kayak on the Yoru double duelist?
Alpha Year, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PRX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for
No
them.
changes, I think, on PRX comp.
Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the Neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this
It sounds like Fnatic has changed up their comp from last time they played it, so
we saw T1 be very successful
see.
when they were playing and when they went on to win.
Oh, this was a T1 comp? Double duelist? Not me not remembering. I can't lie, guys, I'm so sleepy.
Amazingly, just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes.
Hovering, huh?
They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because, you know, Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on
And he
Icebox
did it.
for Fnatic, I think
Oh my god!
this
Double
is the map
duelist?
PRX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end to this series. Then for the
That's
boys
true.
In the words
Like,
of Admiral Akbar, is it a
it's quite sad, or not sad, but like it's quite scary, like what Mimi just said over at Analyst Desk, that like it is do or die here that PRX has to win this map, because if you lose on the map that your team your opponent's permaban, it's crazy. Okay, let's go. I'll stay down here for a bit for showing you guys what they do on buy phase. Well, I can show my face for a bit.
Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen
Oh,
before,
so
granted,
sleepy.
but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PRX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal.
Oh my god,
of
Dren!
Heretics.
Thank you so much for the
beginning
tier
of
1
the
resub
side,
at 39 months.
we barely saw
Thank
the
you, really
defense
appreciate it.
whatsoever. So even though we know
Hiko
that their
hiding,
attack is phenomenally
literally
good,
falling
at least in
asleep.
the one example
Drain
we
sub,
saw
what
at
does
this
this mean for
tournament, we actually
PRX?
don't know anything about their defense.
Hey,
what's up? This is Forsaken
Oh
from
my
Pepper, right?
goodness.
Honestly, we don't know yet.
Forsaken from PRX himself? Ain't no way.
And so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You
got your goat.
On your opponent's
Your 5-star.
pick. But we have
Used up
seen
all your
at
luck?
tournaments in global finals before.
Let's see.
that Sometimes that is easier
4th
said
map
than
is
done.
Lotus.
These teams, when they
Oh my
have a
god, that's
permaban,
gonna be a
are able
map.
to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon. And they're
Not looking
able
forward to
of
these
course,
two
to
maps.
win and
Let's
play
go,
with
I guess.
a level of reckless ridiculousness that you wouldn't expect.
Last one is split.
If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it
First, we
on,
take this
it would
home.
be here on
We have to. If not, we go map 5.
the pressure right back on PRX
There's no way.
after they just lost in OT.
We do a good reset, boys.
Fnatic on that attack side here as we step into Pearl. Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but potential for some early fights occurring out towards B.
Okay.
Map 3.
Damn, I feel like I haven't seen Pearl in a long time in Toronto. Last time was literally the 13-1 against Heretics. PRX stomps.
PRX trying to fight over both edges of the map.
So let's see if that continues to happen against the MEA.
To make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control.
Split is fun to watch, but holy, do they throw that map so much?
Oh my goodness. Forsaken.
Traded.
Be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here with that.
Oh.
Yeah, short word
Wait, guys,
for
please.
the opposition. Fnatic now.
I need you to win your pistols, boys.
They're not going to be denied this plant.
Dude, 4-1.
Absolutely crazy. Chronicle 3-piece.
What a disgusting number for the pistol count.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again. Pretty much the same way.
Fuck this team, bro. I don't deserve to win in bonus league. Sorry, Fallen. Nori has already preempted that this would happen if they lose pistol. That they would.
So PRX are constantly having to battle back.
Oh, I put it the wrong side. Oops. They would start cosplaying a doubter. So let's see.
But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round.
Damn, statistics apparently according to Sideshow, everybody is positive in the first kill department for.
Signs of life here, but immediately
Fnatic. You're just getting picked, man.
Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forwards. It's all anticipated.
Okay, it was anti-eco.
When it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. No, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with.
Ooh, Forsaken gets a classic kill.
Bangs Alpha, yeah? But he's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Forsaken switch classic up for Frenzy.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl.
He does. He wants to do the hard shape.
Not a team that's had even historic.
He does half the hard shape. Cause I'm half a heart without you.
That they were going to be playing it here today.
Only half a blue sky. Kinda there, but not quite.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one,
without you.
This we'll have to
I'm
see.
half a man at best, with half an arrow in my chest.
It's not like he's never done it before, but round 3.
Something, everything we do. I'm half a heart without you. Without you. Without you. Nice kill, Forsaken. Nice kill, something. Alpha solo, literally one tap.
Yeah, so they
Please kill Alpha here.
Expecting the Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think
Surely
that
not thinking
Kayak's
about
ever
it.
going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main.
So if Kayak ever
Tough for him to get too much impact
really
this
TPs,
round, probably on Kayak.
If I would have. Oh, nice Forsaken, so sharp. Forsaken!
Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from Fnatic.
Alpha chooses to save if he can.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator. And
Can't get it though. Something. Something in Forsaken cleaning up.
We just saw there, obtained the upgrade of himself, so there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders. It's a questionable decision, I think, from Boaster, especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op. So now in this round, Alpha, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the entire server, is going to bring a judge out.
Ooh. Judge play.
Oh, we'll see what he can do with it. Get up into their faces perhaps already.
Throw back to Disguised Toast Ace. Forsaken with the first kill.
Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a
Go ahead,
hard
Pat.
target to
Nori.
hit.
Did it happen? I
Alpha
can't
denied
tell.
immediately. Maybe trying to push his luck a little. Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
This team is so useless.
Bits and pieces of util now.
W bait.
Into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid control. Clone. Sure. Oh, they're stuck on
One
the
team
corner.
region versus one man region. It's crazy.
The season and aid.
Oh, nice. Nice combo there. My god. My god.
Crashes in a 1v5.
That's a beautiful round put together.
Another attempt at a save. So PRX lose all their pistols, but somehow look really dominant in coming back the moment bonus comes around. Like, how the fuck does Raze not get that? Okay, at least our fate is good for it.
I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one.
Wasted orbs given to the Fade. I need to start like reading it in like the Valorant bro voice. I'm yawning. I know, I'm so sleepy too. I can't believe it's already 4. This is going to 5 AM minimum. All because PRX didn't choose to win Icebox, dude. Imagine they win Icebox 3-0. Oh my god.
That's a silly way of ending.
Oh, he's cackling.
Another little evil chuckle there.
Yeah, Patman with the evil cackles today.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the
Gotta
other
give
side
it to
of the map
Ilya
with
though. Nice shot.
Monster's
Ooh.
operator.
Converting back from the cosplay.
Still in his hand, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
The Joker laugh. Oh my gosh, it's so funny because his name is Patman, right? Like Patrick Mendoza. So his in-game name is Patman. So that means a lot of people nickname him Batman. So it's like it's really funny that like kind of full circle like that he Joker laughs.
Trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash backs himself out here. Gonna be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now okay, recall start.
I'm scared.
From Fnatic.
Since when did he change his op skin?
It's a great flash.
To the side here.
Oh, insane kill!
That's overkill. Head's gonna be rolling.
That's a shot and a half.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B.
So Baku, like, is it like your people or Fnatic still?
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too. Anything to crack this one open.
Against an Eagle, wow, good job. W bait. Nice. We need as clean as possible. Nice. Nice. Oh, divide. Hold on. Divide.
Very comfortable there, anchoring from Divide. Super comfortable in that.
Hiko fresh.
Showing you exactly how to play around it. The flash, the thorns.
Good hit.
And he's got a perfect idea of where the player is going to be positioned. Chronicle core.
Shame. One enemy.
But now the rifles are back for Fnatic. Couple of rounds of lower recon, and now Alpha gets a Vandal. Something still with an operator, so always that's going to be a difficult one.
Even tier 2 is better than that.
You've got eyes on
I can, bro.
3 players though from PRX on the other side.
Okay, we got buy v buy, and we also have something continuing to be on the op.
See if he could push away an opper that was going to be playing pillar. This is going to be a fight though from PRX.
Trying to use far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on.
Forsaken!
Drawing blood.
Couldn't run away. Oh, Jing. Wait, this is a Jing spot. This is a Jing spot. This is where it all started. This is how it starts.
All perched now.
You guys remember this Jing spot when he played Phoenix a lot in this map? Back then, when we were on that loss streak and finally,
Full control.
when we were about to lose to DFM again,
Be on the line before the Yoru player.
Jing clutches up with a Phoenix. Damn, look at their playground, this map.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still all the control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down. Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here.
I'm so unfamiliar with Yoru that I didn't even know what he put out. Oh fuck, wait, hold on guys. What the? What happened? What happened? NT, we have so many ults next. We surely win this next round.
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards
Yeah, what happened in B?
I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
This clone, you can put it on the ground and activate later if you want.
But everybody really heavily blinded up there.
Wait,
from
but
PRX.
I saw he put out his flash
Just
though.
as they went to try to trigger the play.
Me.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time.
Okay, so many outs, guys. Let's believe in the macro. Oh my god.
Insanely brave.
I couldn't even finish my sentence before that happens, bro.
The first 10 seconds over towards A main, a ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. PRX are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peak play around the map.
Oh my god, I know why I'm getting sleepy. It's because Fnatic is on attack side, bro. Oh my god, 1 minute. Oh.
You don't need to go for the active info just yet.
Who put them on attack side first, dude? Oh, I'm falling asleep. Oh, I'm sinking into my chair. They're gonna wait until 10 seconds remaining, bro.
Alpha throwing the
Oh, never mind. Earlier than I expected.
with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forward.
Whoa.
Spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own Hunter's Fury. Hold on. Ton of connections. Crash is looking for a little bit more, but just a one tag. Lights up a few of them. Shows
Nice.
He's going to be committed.
Ooh.
And Alpha trying to hold his
Nice trade.
down, but like
Oh my god.
this time, able to get
Dude, that's a lot of ults. They use pretty much everything except for something because he's dead.
Divide, look at the try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control.
Oh fuck.
Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Dude. That's a lot of ults. That's a lot of ults. Wait a second, guys.
Couldn't figure out how to navigate a
Hiko is
tricky
tired.
situation.
你说的很对。
To be able to pick up
他
that
真的非常累了。但千玺还没睡觉吗？跟我们一样。
Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back.
And I found a 3v1. That's because he knows someone close, I think.
Fnatic honestly look like they've got some nice game plans.
That's me right now, Alex. I've been rubbing my eyes so much.
They're definitely in control.
And like you
Did he
said,
say I panicked?
There was a huge connection
Oh,
with Flash's
timeout.
ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha.
Nori's just bringing out all the trash talk that like they've been hiding, you know, by being a nice person in general. I'm just letting it out right now because they've given themselves a pass by saying that they're now cosplaying a doubter and a hater at the same time.
All tournament long, really, entirety of this team.
What was that chant? FNC?
They've been winning 82% of their post plants in this tournament.
FNC! Damn. The crowd is pumped. Nori letting the demons out. Yeah. Alpha is on the op. Hopefully he whiffs more than Kayak. I need Jing to do an insane ace suddenly like he always does on Pearl.
To give it his rounds
Prayed.
nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important because you look at Forsaken, Divide, Something's Operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. Break this one, Alpha. We're going to get posted. It's him versus Something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately. The clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a re-peak though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A.
I doubt it'll last any longer. Falling asleep, Fallen? Oh no, one of our valiant soldiers about to fall. I can't lie, I really am trying my hardest too. I don't know if I can last through 4th map. Oh fuck, guys. Wait. Good kill.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on
what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. Stop the ace at least. But 4 HP.
4 HP.
Alpha, you can calm that.
But I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep this.
One? Oh my god. I think that was the wrong move to pick up the op, but he didn't know it was only one bullet. Alpha definitely calmed that he was low as well, so.
Knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least
I PP'd my poo-poo. Oh my god.
But then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play.
I'm miserable at ATM, not gonna lie, for every approach. First of all, I'm so sleepy. Second of all, why is my team not like literally steamrolling? Like this is supposed to be a 13-1, guys.
Shutting it all down for PRX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team.
You're playing 2 Fnatic.
Boaster up on it. Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B.
Oh my god, guys.
That's a lot of damage through onto Chronicle, though.
The bodies, Forsaken. Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been hurt.
Forsaken almost died.
Placement.
Oh my god.
Shots. Good awareness from Kayak.
One bullet, one bullet.
Through the wall, sent flying.
Oh!
Hello. It's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nano Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out. Up through.
Walks through the Nano Swarm? What the?
PRX trying to take the fight straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Somebody kill this 1 HP guy. Nice.
Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
Full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here, as you mentioned. Patman upgrade.
Good gun. Pick up.
With a rifle.
A Boaster is split
2v2.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike.
Somehow we ecoed if we win this. Oh, I need Jing to like start warming up, please.
Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Rolls reversed. He's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze.
Oh shit. Rare Patman with Devi left.
Speed as well. Devi though somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up. Oh. Drone, Fnatic. Put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
How have I just jinxed this by saying they managed to thrifty? I literally jinxed it.
Turned into the VIP and Crashies the bouncer.
Oh my god.
As a pull for the first time.
Boaster went around the world.
Gonna be used now. Devi, one hell of a clutch is required.
Yeah, Boaster's gonna get the kill.
Shock darts flying. Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed.
We were so close.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push forward, dodge a play.
I'm about to do a mind freak and put my head on the table, bro. I can't.
Spike plant down. This fight against Pac-Man. Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I cheesed your head.
I cheesed their ass?
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really
Damn,
good
so
at
many
navigating
op
these
buys.
kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early though.
The econ rating for something must look like absolute.
Dart overhead, probably not broken either.
The utility's been really strong though at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Pac-Man, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot
Come
of
on,
the defense
guys.
for PaperX is solo actually.
Let's get it up to a 6-6 half, I believe.
Raw aim and mechanics to carry them through. And okay, Chronicle going peeking Jing.
Good first kill.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk. And go for a peek
Oh,
into Kayak a bit.
I haven't seen this Vice wall
Fnatic
in a
baits out the
while.
wall. Divide gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position.
Nice kill.
Target acquired. Alpha gone. Call for a pivot now by Fnatic.
5v3, we don't throw this. We do not throw this.
30 seconds
We
left.
just
Where-
play it nice and easy.
That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic only just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, you've got to get a move on.
The Thorn?
Stepping through, brought down to the brink.
Time is of the essence.
Damaged as anything in a flash of a
Nice
ring.
divide! That's my Vice, man.
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when Devi's in an anchor spot. He does look so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side.
Yeah, Nori?
The issue I think for PaperX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions. But this time, player advantage. And Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time, not on their side.
Okay, you stand up. Yeah, you come back.
Keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Relax something relaxing.
Cross Fnatic.
Oh my god, oh my god!
With dismissal, okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive that one.
He really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And PaperX is going to try to put him on the line again.
That Mendiris here wasn't losable. Hammond just needs a little bit of a comeback. He's going for it. Okay, we got the Vice ult out.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Whoa.
Gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but that cosmic divide is
Hoping to see a little bit of Jing. Right as I said it, hoping to see a little bit of Jing presence. Haven't really seen it this whole map so far. Oh, Forsaken with the spot.
Wants to go for a peek of his own, flash through in his face, TP into the back of Halls, Kayak. Anything to deal with him?
Yeah.
Forsaken! Just takes that timing to rip them.
Oh. Hi Ezekiel, thank you for the posture stretch hip and welcome in.
Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making
good stretch.
Every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges.
Waylay over Yoru? Disagree. Hard disagree.
And often finding gaps that he can exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time. And PaperX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half.
哇，马斯咁快。
Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift.
And this is that Yoru, the Yoru value. Look at this info you can get, and you're able to get up and get out. But I mean, okay, Don't know that's the best example. So that was the best example of the Euro ult and TPOA, but
To the back of the head of Forsaken, shuts it down. Really on site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PaperX trying to get a move on. Almost lined up for him.
Batman
Just the one note that leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already. Players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse, might be earned.
half?
Holds it down, but again, just a piece.
Wow, NT, brother.
Deliver on to death.
5-7.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this half. A really nice anti-strat to deal with PaperX, where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PaperX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from
Okay, I'm gonna close heart rate so I can do some dailies on my phone. That's to help me stay awake.
So well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're
so good, bro.
It's unreal scenes from Fnatic. You're seeing smiles across the board for them. For now, though, we're going to send it down to Vansili, standing by with some of our co-streamer friends.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth, where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food, and yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PaperX and Fnatic game?
I think PaperX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PaperX can take it today.
Renaud, what about you?
For the moment, everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking your
Can we
questions.
not get the pump balloons battle? I know, right? They set it the whole thing up. I wonder if they have like the VOD of it or anything like that.
Parce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check, les bombes sites sont très surprenants, et donc je m'attends juste à
Oh my god, the host can understand French?
les points, les choke points.
Oh no, the translator's on the left. Okay.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça, et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to the game.
Let's head straight back into it. Vansili just flexing, really. And
I know.
Lorax is on board.
I mean, does the Lorax speak French? Do the trees speak French?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe they do in different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, one of the players here that's up towards the top, Alpha, who had an op in his hand at various points, was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills
The Lorax, I know, right? He's been there the whole tourney.
Everything, everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashy is saying, "You are so good. It must be wonderful."
Damn, I imagined that something's econ rating would have been lower, because he was like opping pretty much every round.
A staple in best of 5.
This suit must be so smelly. Agree.
He is. He's had the second most Grand Finals appearances out of any player in Valorant, only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG core, and then back here again. Incredible stuff from him.
And we go into really get this ball rolling here. 7-5, Boaster, timing taken. Hello, right click's not delivering.
Nice kill. Wait, my heart rate's not back up yet.
Instant response.
Please, the pistol, guys, we need it.
Go for a swing and a peek, and that is called for. That is beautiful by Fnatic.
Oh, that's unreal.
It's poetry in motion.
Why did my team like this, bro?
Readjusting targets.
Holy.
Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, there's damage done to Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility. He'd have to get funky with a smoke though and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Not available. Dead Sit consumed is going to Bloom, Blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down.
It's Forsaken.
Again, just trying to
He has a classic and a dream.
This one,
Yeah, ain't no way.
And Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed more. They feed the beast.
Spike's dead. Go, go, go!
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much experience in these.
The way that I'm not done with my dailies.
Alpha is a hard
Okay, I'm almost done,
entry
almost
here, and
done.
then playing Crashies in. Crashies still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful stuff.
That's like 5-1.
Aim is insane. You're insane.
I heard that holding your breath can temporarily make you feel more awake. Oh,
Crashies is
Maji.
loving his time with this team.
Yeah.
He's talked so much about how good the vibes are, and surrounded by incredible
That's
talent.
crazy, those pistol count.
They're in full control of this map.
Which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster from behind. Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. Horn forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it? Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up.
Oh damn, oh damn. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, Boaster got it.
Really aggro. Following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him, running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the PRX players. And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of PRX knowing what's coming for them.
Yeah.
You can afford to do
Element of
silly
surprise
things,
moment.
one and done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
I'm stressed.
Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think PRX can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Please.
That's a tuck to the side, that's something. It's a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially the things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, they're still in a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. PRX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Both Fnatic players in the same position. Waiting for the dart timing. Thorns, deaded. Dart to back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response.
Oh!
There it is.
Good flash timing too from Divide. Completely catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well. That's going to keep PRX in this one. Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alfie has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play. Seen PRX go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then PRX, they threaten that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back.
Alright guys, my dailies taking way longer than I thought.
This timing just as the
I'm
game
almost
starts
done.
to
I'm
expire.
hard focusing.
Pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PRX though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divine is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. And my God, man, he's caught out into the open still. Kayak.
Okay, I'm looking. Oh. I'm looking at the right time. Yeah?
Was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer. Crashies. We'll have to concede this space.
Heaven.
And almost certainly concede the round.
Oh, bro,
One
save.
of the weird things here is that Crashies, I'm sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a Judge to work with here and neutralize.
Okay.
It's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down.
Yeah.
So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic looked that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the Judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation.
Okay. Let's get it up to a good 9-9, I believe.
Lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PRX crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams. 2 teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
Okay, I'm done. I've set up a good farm. And bring my heart rate back up again.
Fnatic with a heavy group up, their money taking a tumble just as stated their bye last round.
Oh my God, I've been down there the whole
This is a
time.
spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the Judge from Jing.
My heart rate.
They can claim some of that space, but there's a wall up and over towards the top, and it kind of reveals the hand. Fnatic is stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha, yeah, there. He thought the PRX were going to be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Pac-Man can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle. Run towards it, flash in your face though. A lot of pressure in through mid. It's definitely split up.
Need a pee.
Bodies, but 3 still left to stand from Fnatic. Looking to try and put stop to this approach. Push coming through though. PRX not pushed back. It's a haunt. The double jump in.
Oh my God.
Goodness me.
Wait. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm back.
Rolls out the red carpet for the rest of the team to follow up on, and Crashies, which is the Sheriff.
Oh.
The nice shot to open, but PRX now just trailing by 1.
Really good.
All I had to do was recalibrate and do my dailies. And they're back.
And then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this
I love the fair price tissue box that Jing has on the table. Very Singapore represent over there.
This is what we saw if you think all the way back really early on in the tournament. PRX
Oh, timeout.
They won on this map.
I'll sleep after this map. Good call. If only it was a best of 3, right? I really want to sleep too, but we've come so far. I really hope it becomes a 3-1. PRX just needs to win this 2 more. Fnatic timeout.
Something, he could go the opposite side of something. He could go to heaven if he wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelist dives. And then you have great util coming in from Forsaken and Pac-Man. Fnatic are losing their control on this map. It definitely looked like they were set up pretty after winning the second pistol. But now, might be seeing the difference between a team.
Okay, post timeout.
Some real depth in the strategy and depth in terms of scrim experience, match experience, and a team just kind of trying to wing it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's how Sideshow sees it.
2 halves. PRX.
I mean, can't lie, haven't really been focusing fully on what they've been doing strat-wise on the map, mini-map up there, but because I'm 1, really tired, 2, got a little distracted by my dailies. But I believe Sideshow if he says that it's a team that has a decent scrim, decent scrim experience like PRX on Pro, and then what the fuck? Right when we gave PRX that.
Look at the late claim towards the back of the side. Pac-Man is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak.
Oh my god, what are my team doing?
Back pocket of Crash. The plant is down. He's done damage.
That was a classic PRX throw, no?
Back in. Jing, no. Judge. Oh, shut down.
Ah.
Before we could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
It's a complete denial of space. Fnatic now methodical, surgical, picking apart the players.
Bro, flawless.
The site, Divide. Playing well, but not this well.
Oh, not flawless.
Cosmic Divide in your face. You have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
Why did something do that? Somebody please allow me to understand.
It comes dry out of his ult. No utility used.
Yeah, Pac-Man didn't use any Fade Eye or anything like that as well.
Utility, I mean, that's got Alex Fury.
Yeah.
The information that he gathered was good as well. If he'd been able to bail, they probably still have full control of the A site. Can't be making mistakes like that.
You cannot understand the Russian mind.
Kayak.
Oh my goodness.
The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot. Even go for the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap to it. No bodies there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open
Damn,
this
they're
up.
aggressive with it.
Pacey indeed. Monster needs to get
Look how fast they're entering. Oh my god.
No dice. Can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space. Both no more.
Nice.
Really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles and it connects. Shorty. Oh, bullets gone.
Nice, nice.
Are the ones in control.
We just need to kill the Opera.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak
Planting.
trying to play the luck of the draw with a shot like that. Already backing away for the save. Fnatic gonna give this one up, and PRX are now one step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring it back holes there. Whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get...
Sideshow is giving Boaster, like ripping it to Boaster. Hello?
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions.
Sideshow's not giving Boaster the time of the day. From saying that his util or his brain has more impact than his aim, to straight up saying he had no impact back there in B.
Chronicle though with a lockdown maybe
Ooh.
Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that.
Yeah, oh my god, Kayak.
Boaster though, like I said there, it's just...
Jing becoming a Phantom believer ever since that dream is insane.
Somebody else.
He's been doing good with Phantom.
This time Alpha is going to choose a different op position, taking it instead of Kayak as well.
Okay. Both full buys. Forsaken is one away from the Cosmic Divide. And then Chronicle does have the Killjoy ult. Good first kill.
That operator wants to get reposted.
PRX really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing.
Oh my god, Crashies is about to meet the entire world. Oh.
He's desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still gets out.
Spots a lot.
Gets info.
I was going to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed. Going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle.
They flood because
forward. Fnatic have responded.
They probably want to get the Crashies kill. Oh my god, check your corner, brother. Good trade.
Before the trade is through, 50 seconds left. PRX. Moving forward.
Alfred had a moment of like, is this a real or fake clone?
Something relocates. Boaster moves forwards. Smoke though kind of cuts his options.
Crossfire setup still. PaperX have options in this spot.
Oh, Forsaken.
What a swing! Malva's gone. Head
oh, Patman.
Let's see if he can do a lot here. Him and Kayak against the world.
Bolster of the op? No way!
Picked up. Still without util though.
Ah!
Not to be removed, not to be outdone.
I'm scared. Playtime, playtime. Oh my god, never mind. Oh, my team. 10 to 10. I just realized I did all of that down here because girl is sleepy.
They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that fresh position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same kind of protocol.
That was a whiffage.
They hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look
10
really
to 10.
on the rest of the maps in the pool. But here,
Oh, timeout by Fnatic.
a little more unpracticed. And PaperX rely on that, lean on that, and force Fnatic into a timeout. They also force the economy down the drain. It's a tough one. Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl. It's their permaban, the Alpha Yen Neon tearing people apart, honestly. But PaperX, the more we go, the deeper we get on this map, the more we're starting to see them pull out into the lead. And it's a good job, because we were talking about must-win maps. And Fnatic on Icebox, this one, the Des was talking about it, it is a must-win for PaperX. They've been in these kind of situations so often when they're in a big final.
Post Fnatic timeout. I think that was their second timeout, if I'm not wrong.
Quite get it over the line.
And if I remember correctly, PaperX have done 2 timeouts.
Could'ves and should'ves. This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many more chances you're gonna get. They've already had so many.
Time to jump. It's up to PaperX to make their own destiny at this point. 10 to 10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Low buy.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Ooh, 4-man going down mid.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. There's a full group up. PaperX, they're going to be committing to this.
And now,
What's there?
waiting for a good chance to execute entry on B.
Pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around. If he can get inside it, dominate it.
Oh my god, something.
Kayak is no more. Deep flank position.
Damn, we need to kill Kayak and then we win. Pretty much, no? Hold on, hold on.
But already his team going to be backing him up.
Something!
Him out. Something! Lighting the world on fire.
What did I say?
And another clean B execute for PaperX.
Damn, something with the 4K.
4K for something as well. That'll be a confidence booster. Almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. I mean, his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can. And the variation in terms of how they're pathing he and Jin is putting the squeeze on Fnatic's brain.
Nice something.
They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
Oh. He said, Jason, you know what I want? Or something?
I think forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
PaperX up to 11 though. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide. Kayak. Left guessing.
Ooh, Kayak
He's
knows.
thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha Yen can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam. Recon
They know.
confirms.
Ah, spammed.
Really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness. Great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again. Sees just about dodge. Jing's in your
Damn,
face.
Jing.
What do you do about that? With the judge in hand. Here with the footsteps. My
Oh.
From that kind of range. He's getting away with murder. PRX are all over this.
Oh my god, this util flood is crazy work. Feels like Fnatic can't do anything about though. All of that. Well, 4v3.
Goes both ways though, and Divide.
Oh, Divide!
Lighting them all up. Back at the side, Kayak would love to save this gun.
Hey!
He will not.
Damn! My boys bringing up the advantage point.
More of that magic that PRX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why.
Yeah, I was saying we need to see a little Jing activity. This is a really good round. Wait, are we map point? I thought it was 11-10, but is this 12-10? Map point! Close this out, please close this out, please. I beg, I beg, I beg. Guys, guys, nice kill. I need to pee. Chronicle gets it on the fight.
Levels it out. In through the back of the side, Jing already has that space. Batman slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. PRX have it. In through the back of the
Cosmic
side.
Divide.
Swing and nade. They're trying to delay. But a lockdown used, and
Kayak used ult.
Fnatic are in as best a position as they've ever been.
Hold on, guys.
Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity. Could even get a little bit more.
Patman gets these.
The rifle rings out anyway.
Alts. Great ult.
Back in and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted. And
Nobody check here. Wait.
And Forsaken, the
Kayak feed Forsaken.
The death blow potentially here on this map.
Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, I can't with this team. I cannot.
No pull required. Forsaken gets them over the line at 13-10. Way tougher than they might have to get past Fnatic on their permaban. But PRX take a 2-1 lead in the
GG,
series.
yeah.
Everything from here has got to be perfect if Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
DRB chat. Oh.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
I'm back. While I was in the toilet, I remembered that I needed to give prediction points. I don't remember if anybody actually predicted, but it goes to PRX. Let's give out the points, if any. 99% went for PRX 5k points and 1% went for Fnatic with 50 points. I think that 1% was Fallen. Don't know if Fallen went to bed already or not. Congrats to those who won points. Prediction result is PRX. Wow, 千级! 恭喜! 5.1k went to 千级. I also brought back some Kyoto Sen cookie. Matcha flavored. Just a little snack, like a perk me up snack. In the meantime, let's take this 1 minute 43 seconds to continue this What is this keep switching out? I thought it was the Japan vlog earlier. Oh, I get it now. It's here. Next map. Next map is Lotus. PRX pick defense. So PRX are on defense for the first half. Actually, let me do a new pin. Should I even sleep? I honestly think you should. Because you didn't sleep at all. I would have told you to stay up if you had ample sleep. Okay, new pinned update. I'm afraid of oversleeping. What time do you need to wake up? That was. Oh my god. Well, a 2-hour nap is good, but you need to be able to wake up. It's like a 5 alarm. Because truth be told, if you stay to watch the entire grand finals, it's a high chance you won't be able to sleep at all. Ooh, a cooler pack. Whole pamphlet on how to eat the roll. I'll sleep on the bus. Yeah. I feel a little bit guilty to be partially responsible for this. However, I will take it that you're a fully grown adult with your own decision making. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that part. Thank you, MGO, for the reminder. Quick check on the screen. Oh. They've got Mimi on the mic. Okay, they're back at the analyst desk. Cool. Let's stop the ASMR vending machine.
Please. Gracias, gracias.
Alexis!
Thank you.
From same team as
Alexis,
Mel
pleasure to have you
before.
here on the desk. Yeah, I mean, what a game that we just saw there. If you're just joining us, which by the way, I mean, where were you?
Let's start doing predictions then.
You missed out, now for sure.
Since we know the map, whoever wants to go in with points, if you want.
From being Masters champions, but Kakuka, we talked about what this
Map
Pearl
4.
map was here. This was a map that PaperX
Lotus,
needed to win.
which I know will be crazy. Because remember that Team Liquid game?
They had a plan, Alpha going on the neon. We could see there in the
Prediction starting. Anybody that wants to put your predictions for PaperX or Fnatic. Now, for the sake of my sleep, I need this to be PaperX. Is the only thing I've got over here. I mean, PaperX have played Lotus a lot. I know that Fnatic probably have a game plan against PaperX for this, so it's not gonna be easy.
Gets to have when he's with the operator and whatnot.
But let's try believing.
I feel like it's not often that we see a permaban map be that close. It was really obvious that Fnatic had an insane plan, especially Alfier's op. I feel like his pressure with the attack op was insane. But I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his Vice was insane on the A site, that they had to keep pressuring B. The half ended up
Divide Vice? This growth, man. Remember Divide Vice on Fracture when he like flashed himself twice? He has grown so much since then. Oh my gosh, the amount of time he probably put onto playing Vice.
How important is it for Divide to be popping off at this time? Because it seems like he's on another level right now.
Oh, it's super important. His util usage was incredible. The timing that
Take
he was
us home.
popping his
I
horns
believe you have a great time
hits.
here. Good night, Nori.
Fnatic was pressured into
Thanks
hitting the
for
B site, and it felt
being
like they
here on
didn't
the
want to do
ride.
that.
Hopefully, we wake up to giving you good news. Bye
And
bye,
it's so
rest
important that
well.
we speak about him, but because for the past 2-3 series, Davai has been an absolute difference maker for the side of PaperX. And to me, if I had to choose right now, I would give that MVP bracelet for him. He was the one of the people keeping that in that Icebox game. I think that the win from the day before
True
yesterday
though.
was
I mean, if you're giving a little bit of a recency bias, I do think today Divide did have a lot of impact. But so did Forsaken. I think Divide and Forsaken were holding it down.
And I love also the fact that in a team that's so cheerful, so loud, so about being very explosive, he's always very calm in every scenario.
Yeah, and for context as well, right now in the series, Divide currently sitting plus 19.
We got 100% prediction to PaperX for now.
Right now.
Yeah.
Divide. That should tell you how good
We got ourselves a very one-sided chat, understandably, because I am also this side.
Just he's going into the Neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, he's having a day. Alpha's having a great performance. It's not being enough for the side of Fnatic, but it's good to see that they still had it, that they know they might have not been completely favored on this map. But Alexis, what do you make, not only of his performance, but on playing Neon on a map like Pearl?
Alpha is farming. Not only is his Neon insane, his attack op has been deadly, absolutely deadly.
yeah.
If I was them, I'd be avoiding him. No matter what, like the plate, I'd be hiding backside. I would not be looking for him. So he's been insane. His Neon tech is insane. His stunts have been perfect. He's incredible.
You genuinely couldn't have asked for a better player in this situation. Alfier, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Trent in Bangkok, where we were talking about how like this guy would have been the MVP if they win. Well, yeah, it's the same kind of conversation. It's like Devi, it's Trent. Oh, sorry, not Trent. It's Devi.
Apologies. Even after the sweet snack, I'm still sleepy as hell.
Bring us to that MVP
I cannot handle a map 5 chat.
About what you were
Please, PRX.
And who you think are the players popping off. I agree with you. I even said it on the Val Comp Reddit, by the way. Shout out to those guys. I was like, Alfier, Devi. Those are my 2 MVPs going into the finals, and I'm glad that I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I still think that there are people that can make an impression. For example, Chronicle, we've been speaking about him and all the records that he has and that all the trophies and whatnot. I think that if he's able to make that difference into Lotus, take us to that last map, he could still be in contention. But to me, I fully agree with you. I would also love to see Jing just sending it. In this last half that he played on Pearl with the just satchling in, making a huge difference, especially with Fnatic starting
Let's take a look at the VLR for now
I want to see how
too.
that converts, because I feel like he's not having his best day.
Damn, Devi so far.
Jing, you know, like, it should be his MVP to actually
Devi's overall, oh my gosh, that's crazy that overall Fnatic is like more
I
positive.
absolutely agree on your point on Chronicle.
But we have
because
2
know that he
maps
has what it
over
takes. He's
them.
proven it so many times already.
Devi.
Also with Jing, I agree. I feel like Lotus is a
No
really
wonder
good
the
map to
recency
show
bias
his
would give
ability,
Devi
and
the
he can really
MVP.
shine on this map for sure.
All right,
Oh my god, this is truly finesse buff. What is going on
In a
here?
moment as we get ready, but let's not
Damn.
forget what is at stake right now, because PRX are 1 map away from doing the unthinkable, a thing that we thought we would never get a chance to see. PRX lifting
I'd give
a
MVP to
trophy
either
at a
Devi or
global
Kayak.
event. That being said, Fnatic, they have all the tools to be able to force
But
this
like,
one. We're now
is it
diving into
MVP
the
of this
select
grand
group. Let's see
final
what we
or is
end
it
up getting.
MVP of the entire event though? Because if MVP of the entire event, I think there are other PRX members that could be up for contention, like Patman, who has won them so many crucial rounds. Forsaken for just being an overall like anchor. So I don't know. Kayak though, overall, I think today grand finals only or throughout the entire Toronto, he should take MVP if it's Fnatic. I think I'm okay to giving it to like any member of PRX. Devi, Forsaken, Patman may be a bit higher than the other 2. Just today, Kayak's been on fire. Honestly, the whole event, Kayak's been quite insane. I think without Kayak, they may have been Team Heretics, if you get what I mean. Went home a lot earlier than expected. Insane lowers run, and I think Kayak was present for all of it. Insane duelist.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Predict next pistol? Oh. Oh, this is hard. I mean, Fnatic going 5-1. It doesn't give me a lot of confidence that PRX will win, but I obviously would love for them to finally get their one.
That we have not seen from him throughout this tournament. And with that MVP conversation, he could go from 0 to hero very quickly.
I just saw, I mean, Logic would say Fnatic wins the pistol again and gives them a 6-1 pistol win. But I would love for PRX to close us out and win both pistols, please.
Toronto, let's get loud here.
Woohoo.
PRX, you don't expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite capitalize at Champs. We thought that was going to be the last time that we were going to see Jing out on the stage, and now the dev's talking about him maybe being able to win another MVP, or win a MVP, win a trophy. To some degree,
Alright, so we're about to start map 4. It's been a wild journey so far, folks. 5 hours and 10 minutes into stream.
In their previous grand finals,
And we
as well,
go
they've not been in
again.
a spot like this. They've never led a grand finals, even though they've been in 2 of
In
them.
case you guys want to see the utility bot and the gun spot. Alright, let's go. Fnatic are on attack, unfortunately for us, because... Oh my god, what is this through the smoke kill? Even something is happy about that. Like, oh, we got that?
Taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time. Put the squeeze on these.
And as I was saying before something got that kill, unfortunately for us, I don't think Fnatic are big fans of planting fast.
Boaster's gonna get caught by this surely. It's just there's no way of knowing that there are 3.
Oh my god, GG's to Boaster. He's gonna get gunned down, yeah.
The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
Question is,
hold on.
Making moves of their own. Head off the shoulder. Something is no more.
I'll for you with the Turkish aim.
Plan goes down and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate.
Wait. Good trade. 2 more. Get them all, please. 3v2.
Relift the stand here for PRX, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass with the boom.
I don't know Crashy's here. Oh shit, this timing? He knows. Nice, Forsaken, for watching his back. We get our pistol. Look at them just dancing and standing on a pistol win.
The closer they get to being able to get this over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off.
I don't know which side they were on. Oops.
The anticipation.
I think it was 5.
For dreams fulfilled.
2-2.
Will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
That's a count for pistol wins.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do
We like seeing a good pistol. Finally, right? Damn, Mind Freak got he got... I keep getting the side wrong. Help.
He knows that he's the player to try to take Fnatic
Let me correct that.
directions.
Mind Freak getting passionate and
He's got
stuff
3
too.
players with light armor or regen armor that he could go towards.
Forsaken.
Okay.
That list. Made his way over towards it, but they reveal the hand.
Damn, they're heavy C. Look at that, guys. Oh my god, C mount control.
2 flashes to navigate as well. 1 over towards Mound and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Walking up.
Everybody rotate. They're coming in C unless they are going to go B.
The Outlaws should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
They did fire the shots off earlier, so it may... PRX at least making a mental note, potentially. Smoke fades.
One's activated.
Was used as a response to it. Fnatic,
Not them rotating, bro, please.
Timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
This EME8 style, I'm dead.
Vice wall actually over towards B.
Oh, my heart rate.
And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble.
Heart rate's been 77 for a while.
Timing against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep this positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot.
Be careful.
Jump spot. In through B, out
21 seconds left though. Where do they end? Oh my god. They need to plant.
Can he even get it into the side?
Wait, what?
This is ridiculous. Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plant, it's got the time.
1v2. Surely you check your left side, right side, right side! Oh, we got anti-eco'd.
Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early.
Brother.
Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now.
My classic is classicing right now.
He's happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing.
Oh, I didn't manage to turn around for you guys to see stats. My bad.
They've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound, but there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight.
Okay, they went deep into C,
try to get pushed up and take risks.
and then are rotating back A. We've seen this story before. AC, A, C, B, or something like that.
he's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean, these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Get right back into it. Alpha.
Oh, Bucky walks into his own smoke again. Never mind, they don't fall for it like Wolves did. Or was it Sentinels?
Who was playing at front B. Now
Chronicle's going in, but he checks his corners and likes something. Traded. Gets gun.
Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
Devi with the Phantom.
Really nice timing that Alpha has
Name a
taken.
better duo. Oh, Alpha here.
Beautiful kill as well, but more importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A. I know.
I don't know if it's nerves, but I feel like Patman. Last two maps.
At least 20 seconds to play with.
There have been some mistakes.
Walking all over the PaperX response. Divide.
Not huge mistakes though, but you know.
In this spot though, especially with no armor. Yeah. I mean, only with no armor. Sure.
1v4.
But Alpha, if he can find this kill,
Noted location.
Really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Oh! Damn, that was a sum swing. They did the sum swing back on him.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it.
One did the white swing, the other comes out to shoot through like the distraction. That was a sum swing tech. How could they just use it back on us like this?
Of this series, map 4, map 5. These are where you get both teams in very strong.
Oh my goodness.
Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing
okay.
kind of classic
so
things
power ranking wise,
like
PaperX won against Wolves on Lotus, I think. Fnatic loses to Wolves on Lotus. By right, we should win them on Lotus, is what I'm trying to get at.
And I think the more disrespectful PaperX plays, the better their chances. Something here, very disrespectful.
And here's it, there's a scuttling around into the sand, something has to back away. A lot of bullets to be found, and Kayak, his head rolling, Jing!
Oh my god, hey!
Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha
4v3.
So
Spike is at C mound. Or where did they end? We got two poking into A.
And their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peek angles.
The Forsaken over there waiting for someone to come A.
Classic reclear here for Fnatic. Going over
oh,
towards where Forsaken's
gets the info.
Takes half of his health though.
2A, 2A.
Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though. Gotta land here, gotta end it here. PaperX already getting into position to try and flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
They know Omen's Heaven. Ooh, Bolster.
Up through Heaven, who lost control of this one.
Ah, Odin. Ah, oh, Crashies.
Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. They already know where
whoa, 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 whoa. There was no need for Crashies to get 4 there. There was no need for Crashies to get 4. But we get our kill. I mean, we get our point.
And that round,
oh my god,
huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on.
Imagine if Crashies won that. Oh.
Massive ones.
Alex would have gone crazy. In fact, Alex is probably already really angry about this. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Exactly something.
And Crashies thought there was a chance.
Oh. PRX, please, I know.
Fnatic waiting to see if PaperX are going to be fighting heavy towards
my Fitbit isn't working because my heart feels like it's burning. And it's been stuck at 77 for a while. We tried to do a little bit of scan update.
Only a Bulldog in light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound. He's just pushing it.
Yeah, it's 91 over here on the watch, but 77 on the screen.
Weapon at hand.
Don't know why it's not.
No pushing around here. Something
thinking?
Though. Getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement. Though might think that he has Mound info.
Maybe I close and reopen app.
Paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills. Potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further,
Heart rate's online. Feels a little more natural now. Instead of stuck 77 all the way. Oh. Damn, Forsaken and Odin name a better duo.
Left to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something
Ooh.
For
a moment.
Leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. Gonna try and knock this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up, but doubled up from PRX if they play this together. Crashies.
Guys, please. Oh. Why are all these feeling like they're so close? I literally can't.
He felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A. It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's talking about being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. No. The only one invested early was Kayak's.
3 outs on on PRX side, 2 outs on Fnatic side.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound, PRX. Stomping their foot down to hit that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Oh, yeah, boy. What?
Gonna try and stop them. Rightful.
Jing. Ace. With Patman's help, that was.
Slinging his way through, but already revealed.
Bang my ace, bang! Bang my ace!
Device shuts it down. Jing no. Just gives a little wry smile.
PRX, PRX, PRX.
I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by
Fnatic
this
timeout?
disrespect of utility. The PRX players peak before the util lands for Fnatic.
MGO, please. I'm not even gonna read that to bring it into fruition.
Devi wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms of going for those fights. Easy to say when you're the only player positive on the squad. He's been absolutely tearing people apart.
That's true.
Today. But Jing up even above him after that round. PRX with a pretty dominant beginning. I mean, look at the body language here from these Fnatic players too. Yeah. Just taking a breather, but also
Devi with plus 20 over the course of 3 and 1/4 map. Everybody else is trying their hardest to catch up with that.
Force them to take this time out here.
Damn, Boaster today
they need answers and they
has
need
been farming.
I think if you ask
or
somebody
being
just tuning in for
farmed.
the first time which these teams was
Oops, my bad. I covered all of the stats,
which team
all
would
the
went
important
back to
stats.
back a big squad. You know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. PRX are looking good here today.
Have a good
They're
water
looking
break,
confident.
Dren.
They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
What time do you need to be at the airport, Tempest?
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A and then making a move on now.
It feels like it's close, right? Or soon, right?
Some util season and A.
Oh!
The corner, my God, Kayak barely escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out.
The util combo again.
So if
Raise X fade. Like right now, oh my gosh, Tempest. Are you like having your luggage out, grabbing a taxi?
Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try
Don't
to
be late.
work off this paranoia.
You can always watch VODs, even with like voice comms and stuff in the future. But you can't miss a flight.
It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's 2 players in here. Ults could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown.
That Karambit that Kayak uses, I feel like I see a lot of pros use it. Is it Prime Karambit?
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards, has to give it that space.
It's clean.
In his face.
Maybe that's why pros like it.
Open for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the back. There's that nightfall, and here it is. The pressure mounting.
Something kills Kayak. Ooh, Chronicle with the Odin revenge on Forsaken. Wait, guys, wait, guys, wait, guys. Guys!
Fnatic. We're in the comfort zone.
What are we doing?
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round the PRX actually allow them a bit of space on site. Fnatic deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, things are looking
Didn't
fine.
feel like a round we should have lost, but
When PRX respect the util, respect the ults, Fnatic look comfy.
I'm back, guys.
So the whole game plan for PRX has got to be to continue this level of fighting.
Possible in the game, bro.
Nice! Good job, boys.
Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Shit, I didn't move fast enough for stats.
Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right
Yeah, Alpha you. Walk into the op.
Into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
They lost C-mount control earlier, immediately they put something on op
And look how
to
aggressive
regain
these
the
setups
control.
are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep
Yeah.
over towards rubble as well. Fnatic have no space
No
on the map.
access to
PRX
site.
are eager. Denied them every single
They
week.
lose.
Pure proactivity.
They lost previous
I
rounds.
mean, look, Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about a meter's match though. That's Util going forward to that paranoia. Hold
Yeah,
on,
boy. Don't die, Forsaken. Don't die. Don't die.
He got a step forwards, just barely dodges.
TP'd out.
Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing immediately reinforcing the position, tucks himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing does get one, Showstopper is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Oh my.
Oh!
Boaster.
Patman wasn't ready for it.
Code, I think, perhaps of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B.
Yeah, they have to go
Holds off
B.
Something's there with the operator.
Something
in
though?
hand, has to dodge and juke
Oh, the
and
blind.
away here. There's a seize. Just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper against the
Oh, Jing! Oh my god! That was... Now that is impact out. That is impact out.
That Showstopper, he was positioning
Yes,
himself to try to
Jing.
get value from it over towards A. And instead,
Ooh,
a back
both are
shot
looking
flashes
stressed.
it off and picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard. For
They
his
couldn't
team.
have
Play like
timed the showstopper
And a 4K earlier on.
any
2
better.
of these rounds have just come
Yes,
straight from him.
boys. Oh, they're
Head in
stressed.
hands for the Fnatic coaching staff.
I would be too.
But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B.
Yeah.
It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that! What are you going for there? On the anti-Hiko of all rounds.
So aggressive, bro.
I mean,
Now they
it's a
grab the
mad
op.
play.
Don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up something's life.
And they've also given up the operator. Althea picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it. Up with the operator, attack side round called for.
I think this is good by PRX
Steady.
But it's this
keeping their
control over
positions on
towards Mount
defense.
that's just killing Fnatic
Oh.
right now.
Crashies, just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And
Yeah. Predictable.
Raining down with the bullets. No punish in sight. Crashies is isolated on a bloody island.
So predictable.
By his side.
Okay, boys, we're looking good on defense side, Lotus. Attack side was where disaster happened previously, though. If you guys remember Team Liquid, the game that literally made me inspired to start having a heart rate monitor for streams, be it horror or the horrors of watching PRX. So it's not over till it's over. It's good we get these advantages, but I'm really scared for their attack side. They need to be cleaner with it.
Now as they're closest to their trophy.
So I don't know if you watched it, Jen, but a few days ago, or maybe like a week plus ago, to be able to qualify for this playoffs. Hold on. I'm focusing up 1 sec.
A change of pace for Fnatic, really getting aggressive, putting people in aggressive positions.
Oh! Missed the plant shot.
Jing's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position.
Oh, you were there for it, Dren? Okay. I don't need to explain then. Yeah, the Team Liquid. Oh.
Necessary now, but it's
Oh yeah, I remember asking you if any of these names felt familiar to you, because I felt like Team Liquid had a lot of games under their belt.
Randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide.
Oh my goodness.
Alpha wasn't even set up for that one there.
Jing V3.
Still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3.
And T.
Not doable.
A really nice shift up for Boaster. Calling a quick round. Instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle site. A great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashy's just a piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up.
Damn. Not the cleanest shots from PRX this round. They had like a whiffage left and right a little bit. But hey, we reset.
And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early
Damn, they're going really aggressive A.
Nightmare for Boaster to call against.
As in the defense people.
The showstopper already pulled out Kayak.
But now Fnatic are aggressive C.
Something. Waiting for it. Something gone. Taken out. Chronicle. Watchful eye towards a flank and a timing and opportunity missed by Forsaken.
And the faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. Throwing Kayak in with his showstopper.
Tempo change got PRX, yeah.
Over towards Pillar. And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PaperX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time. Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Ned's closing round and timing just missed there. These guns. Last-ditch effort, they are critical at that, Josh.
Oh, this is so close. I'm scared. Oh, they almost meet each other.
Not able to keep his armor, though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But Ult's starting to get on the board.
6v6. Hopefully.
Divide caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play.
I
Swing
mean.
in front of the showstopper. And there's the ball. Grabbing value too.
That was a good round by Fnatic. Changing the tempo.
Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map.
So surely they call fast again.
The pace, it doesn't stop there.
They guessed right with B side as well. But the others can come in.
Try and draw it level. Jing is there and he's heard his own.
No!
What a shot! Plucks him out of the sky. Plucks him out of the picture. And he's not stopping there.
Something?
He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash.
2v2.
Boaster's got the info on where both
Something
of these
can
players
switch
are,
gun,
so he
right?
knows it's free, he knows it's safe. And Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this without too much to work with. Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh! Pac-Man!
And Boaster.
Calm Pac-Man wouldn't have done that.
Far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open.
What the?
He tears Fnatic's post plant to pieces.
He said, I'm just
and he's
better.
with so much time. He had one way of being able to deal with that 1v2. And he took his timing and delivered. A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch. pushes PRX ahead 7-5 at the half when it looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders right now. Could be the final round, final map that we're looking at here. PRX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic to answer back.
Okay. 6-6 half. Wait, 7-5 half. Thought it would be 6-6.
All right, Toronto, the game couldn't get any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind by 1 map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans,
He said Boaster trying to retire old man. Poor Boaster. I think he's been kind of farmed this series so far.
And for PRX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Choo-choo.
Oh my God, that is a loud train. One more time, though. We gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1. Stupefy! And one more for PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Choo-choo. But we don't want to stop it at Masters. We want to stop it at Champions.
Here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game.
Choo-choo, please. I can't.
Fucking awesome.
Whoa! On the broadcast, you guys are fucking awesome. He probably didn't think he was gonna be broadcast.
PRX, they can feel it. Momentum behind them.
Man's current 37, 61, 40. This match. Yeah, I saw in VLR.
Been in spots like this before.
At least he's brains or braining. Did you see Davai, MGO? Davai. He's there with it. FNS must be having the time of his life watch partying this, seeing Davai having so much impact.
Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here.
Damn! Look at Alphayear's econ rating.
Brain power devoted over to trying to figure out the pace of the game, the calls of the game.
Ooh, Boaster with the 18.5.
But he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha's still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group
Gotta start loosening the cursing rule in VCT. Yeah, I guess it's just that when they want sponsorship, it's the same thing as with YouTube. Like, you know, when they allow ads and stuff, they needed to scrub it clean to make it like friendly enough to be able to allow for more sponsorships. Like the sponsors won't be happy or whatever if it's too quote unquote unprofessional.
It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures.
Damn, 3 Deagles on Fnatic side.
And this half
Scary.
could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath.
1 or 2 is probably okay. Yeah.
Again, pacey, nothing changed up, nothing switched up.
But do you know if players like intentionally curse, they might get banned. I mean, they might get. Oh, what the hell is happening here? They might get not banned, but fined. 2v3, but the Chronicle low. Holy shit.
It is absolutely winnable.
Oh my god.
Oh my! What a perfect wallbang from Kayak. And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3 to pistol round. Essential for Fnatic.
They know position too.
Driving seat and more fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. Reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it, swapping sides.
There's no there's no way. It's an NT moment. Oh my god. We've only won 2 pistols in 3 maps.
He holds his ground, believes in crashes, and something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point.
I feel like I'll get the side wrong again. Yeah.
Look at this again though.
I was right.
Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Alfia did to them.
Pistols.
Round 2, it did go the way of the Outlaw.
A little iffy for the scoreline of PRX. In terms of pistols, but okay, we bring it back.
One of his own. Trying to take that beat as a flash in your face, Kayak. None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with.
So something's sticking themselves at
C. Might be
C.
better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader.
Two are gonna go make noise A while
an aggressive peak without having to worry
Forsaken and
Yoru,
something Yoru make their way to C, but it feels like they smell this. They haven't left yet.
An eco round here for PaperX would be
Bro, spike down as well. The ruse is up.
As he has been basically all tournament.
Up through B. Crashies. Eyes in two directions here, but he's just
oh, balls.
Jing gone.
I'm in so much pain. Please, boys, I can't do another OT, please. Next round honors, please make it a steamroll. I can't see another Team Liquid situation, please.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. PaperX, they feel like they're in control.
Jing's got a judge.
We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper
Two
bracket.
outlaws? Damn.
Double map
One Odin from Boaster.
And PaperX now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and that's a TP forward. Kayak.
Someone kill Chronicle.
Blind as anything. Really dry.
Chronicle escapes.
And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face though.
Bro.
It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Oh, Alpha, you.
Out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep.
Yes.
Pacman. Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. Fnatic, they need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my god.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plant.
Into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this and take
nice
the fight
Forsaken.
straight to him. Kayak dropped through the wall.
I'm so tired.
Locks down, and now a bit of patience to be played.
3v3, what an opening given to PaperX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling.
Shadows traveling.
Random spam and hopes. Flash forwards divide with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect.
Nice.
Indeed, Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Pacman and Devi not to be outdone.
Oh, save.
He's run out of
I mean, yeah, no
chances.
time.
And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity.
Oh my god, guys, I literally am falling
With
asleep.
a little more patience.
Can't. Let me drink some water.
I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous entries from both of the duelists on PaperX. And then when Alpha stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Good bonus. Let's keep it steamrolling.
Boaster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PaperX as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, Haunt, up and over the top. Something forced to respect it. Boaster!
Ooh,
he knows the
shit.
angles. Like the back of his hand. It's a first kill that goes away of Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicle's waiting for it.
Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though.
Forsaken gets one.
Boaster is out in the open.
Jing.
The timing does not favor him. A site cracked open, wide for the taking.
We plant A.
Jing just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly.
Jing gets another? Oh my god.
One after another.
Jing, don't peek. You're low.
All left to Alpha, yeah. All yes.
Nice. The evil laughs, I love.
PaperX are sensing it now.
Hello.
A little
Close it out, please, for the APAC fans. We're literally dying over here.
Previously, when you've seen this,
We are so sleep deprived.
The prophecy, the
This set show's over. Time to get serious.
Being the uncrowned kings
Hopefully.
of the Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it.
Time out.
PaperX have everything set up to try to close this one out. 4
Close my
rounds
eyes
away
until the round starts
from
again.
a title that's eluded them for years.
6 a.m. soon? Yeah, it's 5:37 a.m. local time
They were one of the first
currently.
Pacific teams to have a chance at lifting a trophy for the region. But Genji and T1
Instead of Nemu, it's more like Tsukareta.
PRX forced to look on the
I'm
sidelines,
really
able to get
tired.
it across the blind when it was their chance.
And they had 2 opportunities.
Go, PRX.
And we thought for sure Chance was going to be their
Go,
final one.
PRX.
Jing off to military service. The team probably crumbling. And it didn't happen. They came back in, rejuvenated. Jing able to play once again.
Timeout over. I
He's got
back.
a chance at both a
Please.
trophy and an MVP bracelet here. What's mad as well is that they're doing this after having some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were
Barely.
not dominating their region. They were the 3rd seed.
Sideshow crashing out again.
But the train does not care about any of that.
Let's get our 10-7.
It makes no
So
sense.
easy for us. Come on.
PRX are looking to send it flying over the finish line for Fnatic. They need a lifeline. All the pressure now. Boaster is in hot water.
Someone kill
Right
Boaster.
past though, he's got that bucket in hand. He's going to try and take that time.
Nice.
Forced to reveal it. Lining them up.
Oh,
Alfia does
oh,
something.
kill the
He's
flanks.
right there.
We're in it.
Crashes open onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about this, Chronicle?
And PRX
Yeah.
round.
3 more, chat. We need 3 more.
Comfort zone. Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos.
I'm in so
3
much
rounds left.
misery because I'm tired as hell. Damn, Boaster looks
Boaster's been in
frustrated.
spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done and the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got a rally
Oh!
here and now, and that is not
Devi gets
the best
one
for
against
getting
Alfire
forward.
immediately
Alpha's gone,
from the
Kayak.
sea.
Watching too many angles on
Whoa, that's bullying.
Something punished for those over
He looks so much better on Yoru and Lotus than Pearl earlier.
It's all on the rookie's shoulders, trying to shut them down. And nades!
Ooh, nearly
Rebound,
killed
just
Kayak.
down to 30 health. PRX though, forwards, ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A site.
Oh shit, Patman.
Has found it. Stepping forwards, Crashies looking to see if he can make the
Crashies.
difference, turn it around, jumping around. It's whimsical in nature, and PRX.
Oh shit!
Maybe showing
5
signs of the
HP,
old
literally
mistakes.
one tap.
Clearing through, Crashies will be happy to capitalize. The
Nice.
There's not much to work with in Chronicle. Left to pick it all up.
2v1.
Left to pick
Wait.
it all up into the 1v1. Him
Please,
versus
Devi, please.
Devi. Pits online.
Nice! Two more. I'm set up. I'm awake. I'm so awake.
The opening kill from Devi is beautiful. A great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C.
PRX.
Reliable.
One enemy remains.
And stops the go in his tracks. Chronicle on for his 4th. But a long way away at this point. PRX within touching distance.
Awake? Yeah, that was. Oh my god, Devi winning that was serotonin boost. Or adrenaline boost, whichever one it is.
Together.
I'm set.
Fnatic with barely any weaponry, really.
Okay, something going in
Open
through
up,
tree.
flash through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster's there.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from PRX. And it should allow them to
It's
realize
heavy
that
A. Oh my god, Alpha rotated?
Opened up.
But then hurt the comms.
so many
Maybe
players
it's
on this
still
side of the
C.
map. C is really weak.
It's giving out a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha.
The fight gets a kill on Boaster too?
Pot shots feeling like risky business needs to be taken.
Oh, Alpha is all alone here.
Patman gone in through the back.
Wait.
He's right there with him.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Making this one work. Cutting through. 40 seconds left, still guard in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward.
Relax, folks, relax.
Hungry for the kills.
Planted.
Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic
You guys relax, post plant.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, Nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while.
Wait. Defuse time!
They don't use the ults.
They save ults? Oh, I guess they're saving guns.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take.
Damn, I thought that Jing would have ulted there.
Fnatic themselves actually
Drifted?
didn't end up committing very many ults to that.
That's my team, I guess.
Sure, they used the lockdown, they used the Fade ultimate, so 2 big ones, but they still have a pit to be able to work with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Oh my god.
Come on, come on.
Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crash is just trying to rally the troops.
Folks, 2 more folks. Please.
Moster is forward.
Moster with the Odin.
PRX fully grouped up though. Nightfall to re-clear. Flash in the face. How do you respect this one?
Oh.
Avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper. You're blinded right back.
Oh my god.
He's gonna do it all. Patman.
Dude, 2v2.
TP forward. Something is way ahead of the curve.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. All depends how diligent
Oh,
he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2.
Patman 1v2. Wait. 2v2, sorry. I didn't notice the Vi was still alive. Wait, never mind. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? I've called everything wrong. I'll take that.
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle
No,
as the winning
Fnatic are smiling.
I mean, he controlled and handled this round elegantly.
They're nervous because it's so close. Boys, calma, calma. Can we call a calm timeout, please?
Did as much as he
I
possibly
need
could
them
set
to like
himself up for
relax
Chronicle to
their
finish.
jittery nerves.
Brilliant snakebite to carve up both of those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's
Alex?
PRX feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a row from round 15
Yes,
to round 18,
thank you.
PRX fully in control and always believing.
I can literally hear Alex say, guys, you literally have this in the bag. Just shoot. Calmly.
The doubt that PRX have felt before, they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
They're nervous, I know it. Because the fact that they can feel the win is fucking their minds up.
Fnatic's greatest asset.
The fact that they know it's only 2 rounds to go is making them so nervous because they're thinking about the future. They're not thinking round by round. This has always happened. I need them to... Well, they have 2 more timeouts, luckily, so Alex can intervene at least 1 more time after this. But come on, boys. Yeah, that's right. Get in it. 2 more rounds.
Still, PRX closer to the trophy by a long shot. The economy, though, on a knife's
I'm sorry, I
edge.
didn't move for the stats.
But PRX, they live their lives on the knife's edge. Between aggression and discipline, between greatness and failure. This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get
boys.
up to tournament point.
Operator and a flash in the face. Nine that angle. Moster's cutting it up.
Making
close.
sound C, rotating back to A.
Pretty passive setup
Hopefully
here from Fnatic. They don't have
trying
anybody
to
trying to fight
execute
aggressive over towards
weaker
round or
site,
rubble.
which seems like the case.
More drawing a line in the sand deeper onto the site.
They're suspicious though. Yeah, rotating already.
Kayak's operator
I need this fast.
a rotation east
Gabriel
towards the A site.
0844110. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
More forward. Gate crash forward on top of it. Something.
Shot his own teleport to, I mean, shot his own flash to be able to hopefully flash people away.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be no better player for Fnatic.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with.
Oh my god, stop!
What a timing, Alpha!
Somebody kill him! No!
Coming online here.
Oh, I'm scared.
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though. IGL diff and gets himself in a position.
Oh, for you!
He's feeling himself.
No! I need Alpha Year to drop first in the next round. He needs to go first.
There could not be a better player for Fnatic to be under pressure in a moment like that.
One enemy.
He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main, and still manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that as well is inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And PRX's Hiko crushed underfoot.
Oh.
Sometimes though, these comebacks can stumble against an Hiko round, and PRX can take more risks in moments like this.
Forward again, Flash Prowler.
I'm not that in need of a team to win.
Be sweeping forwards, an attempt at a response, Boaster's low.
In game.
And the peak from Hiko.
Everything's about the in game.
Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
Does under that pressure.
Even I'm feeling nervous. I can't imagine the boys.
Just wide.
Calma, calma.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PRX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for PRX? TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, PRX. Gonna do it all, no breaking it a horse. And now all the way in, Kayak.
There's no way, bro. Oh my god, they're whiffing
everything. With safety in numbers, a full stick.
No way we go up 11-11. This is like a repeat of the Team Liquid game, bro.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds.
11 is all Fnatic gets, please.
This round is basically flawless.
I can't do
Once
this.
they get into this retake, the group up, the horn not broken. The kills coming through from Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And Alex,
nice boys,
you
nice
must be
boys, nice boys.
thinking
Come on, come on, come on.
about the past. It's so difficult
I don't know why
not
it's not
to.
working.
Can PRX avoid the crumble, the choke?
Some narratives that have been circling, swirling around these PRX players. They cannot play into their inner demon, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back. Flash on top of it. He needs some help, but he needs it now. Chronicle!
Oh my god, oh my god. Please, guys.
Will be falling, but time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in.
What the fuck?
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic up to map point.
Can't believe I'm about to say this.
This should have been the end.
Okay, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it until it's over.
A map they're undefeated on right now.
It's not over till it's over.
But time after
We've seen this. We've seen the script before. We've seen the script before.
Further and further into the lead. Now just.
Oh my god, they're so locked in.
And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his long-time
okay,
teammate.
timeout.
PRX take a timeout. Alex hits the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted with only 1 round left in regulation. It was PRX that managed to run things back on Icebox, denying a bunch of map points, but they're gonna need another one here. Fnatic are so completely in control.
Come on, boys.
They're baiting PRX into overextending. And kills coming out from Alpha and Chronicle in particular just look like they could never go any other way.
I don't even know what to do. We're
has been sucked out of the
I
room
can't,
for
bro.
PRX.
I can't.
Bargain bin buys, Spectre, Bulldog. That's
I
what
just
they're
need them
working
to
with.
stay calm. I don't know what it is. They all look so nervous.
Combined with Patman's, deafening everybody from Fnatic and then getting something out there that could not
Come on, boys, let's go OT.
for something to come out with
Calma, calma.
He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha. Who's next? Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in.
We got one.
Far behind him, a bit of spamming to the back of the box. This is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit, all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. Incredible. Just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleans up.
I can't.
But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Kron and Alpha gone. Fnatic.
Oh my God, Forsaken!
Only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds. PRX looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing in chaos into
Please,
the mix.
guys, Forsaken, open this up for you. Please, stay calm. Post plant.
Utah could not be even better than.
Oh my God, Pac-Man, yes! Yes! We go OT!
The distance.
Oh my
PRX
God!
forced to dig so deep. And it's the leader Forsaken who leads by example to get 4 on the board and push them through to OT.
Oh, I'm about to vomit. I can't.
A great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been good for that.
My heart rate.
But 5 is where it stops.
My heart rate literally spiked 20 beats per minute that round. What the fuck, dude?
So even. A true game of greats against greats. Testing each other to the very limits.
I can't.
Alpha yet. On point for almost a 30 bomb.
You guys wanted to see the effect of how I watch PRX. My heart rate. That was the round. Fucking hell, dude. I can't do this. I literally feel like I'm about to puke.
And now full speed ahead. Fnatic baited out, TP's in. Both are going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. Spam to the corner. But you're out in the open. And Forsaken, the divide, collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that control. PRX all the way in. PRX are the ones in control.
Oh my God. Please, one more. One more.
Puts PRX with their first tournament points.
Oh my God, I'm shaking. I can't do it. Please, one more. They're so good on defense. We know this already. We just need to win a round on attack. We need to win just one round on attack.
The Princes of Pacific that were ever promised.
Guys, this is it. Please.
So close.
Lock in, boys.
It's within touching distance for them now. PRX take front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Ye's site.
Oh my God, dude,
I can't.
I'm literally so nervous.
As well.
They're split.
Another
Spike is in B.
Defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not
interesting split play.
This map control.
Making sound everywhere.
Winning a bit of that mental
making them confused, but they're all grouping up in A.
But it's all about the execution.
And they know it.
The delivery. We saw in OT
I think Fnatic know.
Deep. No team was able to close out early.
My heart.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PRX putting it on them. Alarmbot dealt with the paranoia.
On in 3. Wait. Stop.
It dropped the PRX players like flies. 2. Something and Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a
Make the way to B.
It's just not gone
2v4.
30 seconds left.
So much space though given to these two on PRX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these 4 players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace.
Something, please.
Something, he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business.
Oh my god. I'm not even actually watching the game for the game anymore. I'm just literally trying not to. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is wrecking them from on high.
Oh my god. 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 PRX are your 2024 Masters Toronto champions. Oh shit. Forsaken's crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
PRX, the Pacific Princes without their trophy. Denying the greatest team of all time and becoming legends themselves. It took everything, pushed to overtime. This one was
fucking
not easy.
Finally.
It never is. But this will be a moment to remember and wipe away the tears of Copenhagen and Champs LA. Forsaken, what a job he's done with this squad.
Oh my god.
I mean, Alex gets to join his
Oh my god, my BPM. Holy shit, that went up like what? 50 beats per minute.
Tears of joy. PRX.
You guys finally did it, you fuckers.
They've changed the narrative here today. You heard G2's Valen talking about trying to do that earlier in the tournament, but no
Oh
team,
my god, I'm so proud of you guys. Look at them go.
no team had a better opportunity.
Oh my god, even Patman's crying. Jing's crying.
Than this squad right here.
Respect shown, of course. A hell of a challenge.
Oh my god, Mind Freak is crying too. Aw, dude.
A tournament win.
This is so surreal. I cannot believe it. I can't
Finishes in
believe it.
top 3, a top 4 placement as well. There can be no denying at this point that the team is now defined by their success rather than their failures. For me, I think they change it completely. They change the narrative to being probably the second greatest team of all
Dude,
time behind
whoa.
Fnatic, overtaking squads like Loud
I've been skeptical of my BPM heart rate monitor, even though I've done it for 3 days. Oh my god, Mind Freak is crying too. But when I saw my heart rate go up from like 80 to 120 in a matter of seconds, when I saw them get their win, I was like, okay, I believe you, heart rate monitor. Shit.
But the time is nigh.
长这也是 PRX 的颜色，我就这么说咯。太配他们了。We were here. We were here. I want to see 07s in the chat. Oh my god, we were here. Their first ever international trophy. Oh my god, look, something is crying so hard. Stop crying, bro. I'm gonna cry even harder. Oh my god, I can't see them cry. I can't do it. Oh my god, it's Alex's dream as well. He said he wanted to win with the PRX core.
We thought that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is.
Oh dude, I'm so happy for them. Oh my god, who's gonna be crowned the MVP?
For almost 3 years. And what more could still be in store? They've showcased consistency to a level that almost no other team can claim.
We're gonna send it down to the floor. PRX, the stage is yours.
It's been 5 years.
Oh my god, Jing's mom is crying.
Finally won a trophy. Oh beautiful it is.
I need to hear this post-match interview. They deserve the floor. They deserve the entire floor.
You stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Divine, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very, very hard.
Oh.
Where's Pooja when you need him? Pooja, come back.
Oh my God.
Where you at? We need him. We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Divine. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, something. It felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments. You won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
I know, right?
As you said, it's
The Ice Cold
unreal.
King Mind
We've
Freak
been
too. He was
grinding like that
crying.
for example, for me, for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great, and wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend.
Stop!
And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us.
Panda.
And
Coach
yeah, thank you
Panda.
all.
Oh my God, Goto! I literally, our team just won, and I just
it's real. It's real. It's right
it was an
there.
overwhelming
And
moment.
of course, you've come
We are
second
calming
quite a few
down from
times, so
a lot
what
of
does this
tears.
mean to you to be able to actually
Our
win?
first international win in 5
Everything,
years,
you know,
bro.
This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PRX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear.
Aw,
This trophy
look at
looks so
Forsaken,
good.
tear-stricken.
How are you feeling holding this, knowing that you...
Yeah, he's
this
hugging
man
the
here
trophy,
from the
all
very
right.
beginning, Mind Freak is here.
He's holding
as well
on to
since
it.
2021 to get to this place.
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know. And I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Papa Forsaken.
Yeah, so Papa, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX.
The Jing's
your
mom
playstyle,
with the
your
baby Jing
identity,
picture
your
in the back.
friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your playstyle and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jason? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always changing, so there's so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PRX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything. And how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
Oh my God, dude.
I mean, of course, I'm very happy and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because I never expected to be here. I was just a kid that wanted to play game and now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is going to stop here, guys. We're going to keep on going and...
Yeah.
They can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now, you didn't have to go through the trauma that the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates, everyone is questioning about me.
Aww.
But finally, after a long time, I made it.
Yes,
so I'm
Patman.
so happy that I made it and with the team because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more, and now I think everything is, you know, like. Sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So, were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile because the smile is very contagious thing.
Aww.
And once we're smiling, the positive energy will
Damn,
come.
I'm back
So I
down to
just keep telling the
70
boys to smile.
BPM, guys. Like
I think you
earlier.
make everyone else here smile
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
Now,
The
Alex,
moment
I'm
of
gonna ask you
seeing the
$1
win.
million question because earlier this year it didn't even look like
Got
you were
it
gonna
up
make
to
playoffs
100,
in
almost
Pacific,
130 or
and,
something, no?
Track by track, step by
Can we
step,
get an
you've
interview
taken
from
down every
Mindfreak
hurdle,
too?
every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank. But first and foremost, I think I would like to thank Victoria because she
Aww.
basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think
Victoria
all the
is
streamers behind us, Liggy,
his
FNC
wife
especially,
and
thank you
also
so much
Chubby
for
Ninja
helping
on the
everyone
analyst desk in
gather this
APAC.
amazing crowd, and we can feel
Damn.
everything, guys. We feel every shout on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing,
Aww.
and I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop
Mini
here.
the
Now,
Fnatic
before
trader.
I throw this over, Mindfreak is here.
I mean, if they
think
wanted
this
to
is
get
just
Mini's
as
input, they could
much
hire
your
Mini
victory,
again.
Aaron, as anyone else's.
My god, my god!
This
I
is
can't
much
watch him
yours,
cry. I really, I
Mindfreak.
can't.
You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me because I'm really proud of them. Like we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows? Like we are here, like actually the champions. So I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone.
Oh
one
my
more
god,
time for Paper Race. But the
Mindfreak!
celebration doesn't stop there.
I can't
because
watch
Mansili
this.
is ready
That's my
and
goal.
standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
You deserve it as much as everybody else, Mindfreak. Oh my god, MVP, MVP.
Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet.
Who do you guys
So
have
Leo, I'll
it
let you take the
for?
floor.
If it's just today's grand finals, it's probably gonna be Divide.
Beautiful and
Oh my god, but I think
bracelet.
Forsaken maybe
The MVP
overall.
award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster
Oh.
since February of 2021. He's dominant across
Forsaken or Divide
multiple
already then.
roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to
Forsaken?
win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Deserve. Oh my god, deserve.
Forsaken with the
Oh my god.
MVP bracelet.
Some of the PaperX fans who are currently already asleep are gonna be waking up so
Well, up
hard.
to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer.
Is Sora still
And it took
here?
all this time
Sora's
to now
favorite
get
member of
the
PaperX.
MVP bracelet and
Oh
also
my god, the
his
selfie.
first international trophy here at Valorant.
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine how Xcurate feels. Xcurate's older, the older brother of Forsaken.
This looks really heavy.
It's very heavy.
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you've been working on.
Yeah, Forsaken.
Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP. How much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
Aww.
Take your time, man.
Dude. Aww. My goat.
Yeah, I mean.
MVP.
I want to say thank you for
He
all the
deserves it
players
so
who believe in
much.
our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fans support PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye, friend. Thank you so much. ขอบคุณสนับสนุนครับ Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that ends it here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris.
What do you say? Oh my god, GG! 07, oh my god.
And there you have it. Congratulations. And it's been a long damn time coming, baby. PRX are finally Masters
I can't believe we were here to see it.
Unbelievable, Kokuka.
First time in 5 years. Oh, see you at Paris, what you said? Nori, holy fuck! Oh yeah! The predictions, lol.
I think that is very important what he's referencing.
Nori, oh my god.
Only the track by track that we've been living, they didn't have a good start of the season. They started 0-3.
Yo, I was literally bawling. Mind Freak was crying, I was crying because Mind Freak was crying and crying because everybody was crying. I can't. Here's your prediction points, anybody that predicted PRX.
Just like at the beginning of the year, we had a team that had to fight tooth and nail to earn their trophy. It was a long time coming and we're super happy.
My heart rate, oh my god. Earlier it was down at a low 70, like 71, okay? The moment I saw them get their win, it spiked all the way up to almost 130 in 5 seconds.
They weren't there, but now
I couldn't believe it.
In Toronto, in a year that wasn't
actually 3-1 GG's. It's fucking 6 a.m. Did you wake up getting ready for work? Good morning. Yeah, I predicted 3-1 when I was asked by Floyd what the score line would be. So, Wes, oh my gosh, Floyd, do you know there's one point in like the second map I start praying. I quite literally start praying. Nori will be the judge of it. Then they started winning 5 rounds in a row. I literally started praying to Jesus. I couldn't.
But if there's one man to lead the charge, to lead all of this, guys,
did Ilya shoot last map?
And also we've
a little bit of Davai and yeah, something to
it's
shoot
incredible
quite a bit.
too for the guy on your screen there, Patman.
Boogie, oh my god, to all the PRX fans that waited so long for their first international trophy.
Less than a year ago, then gets this opportunity, gets signed after 2 games where PRX loses both in Pacific to replace a long-standing member of the roster.
The crop top? Wait, they're wearing it? I wasn't even fucking looking.
Ever global.
And you know what? For me,
who,
I want to give a shout out to the guy that's on
Jing?
that screen right there, Coach Alex, because it was a quote that I saw
Time
earlier
to buy the crop top?
From the event. Where he was
like as in they promised to wear the crop top? Well, I guess it's time to figure that out with the content team or something. Lol. When it got to 11-12, I was shitting my pants. Yo, you did not want to be here when it happened. Like, I was stressed out. I wasn't even looking at how they were playing the game. I was just like, please get me out of here. I literally had my hands clasped into my hair, and I just literally like, I cannot do this again. Because it was quite literally almost a mirror repeat as to the PRX Team Liquid game. Fucking somebody needs to work on Lotus attack side for them. What the hell, dude?
We see like revamps, new rosters, completely new faces, or like 1 or 2 pieces.
A friend showed me his pick'em, somehow managed to get 0 points. That's what happens when you're not a PRX believer. Now I show you guys my pick'ems. Not perfect, but because PRX believer, I think I did pretty okay.
It was the longest standing core at this
oh, look at this. Oh my god, they deserve all of that.
Who won today?
Let's fucking go. And go into the
commitment to a squad that not many other teams in this game
oh my god, I think the website's crashing because everybody's going into VLR right now. Look, 502 bad gateway? Everybody's going into VLR. No way.
All day, every day, and forever. Of course, so Masters.
We crashed VLR.
2025 season.
We crashed VLR.
You got Champions Paris on the horizon, and
oh my god, stage 2. Oh, I don't know if I can do this again, folks. July 15, next month. Not even next month, 2 weeks later.
To go and watch the international leagues. It's that the team that just lifted
CN starts so much earlier.
The 3rd seed from Pacific. They lost in the lower finals, stage 1. We had Wolves, China's 3rd seed, go on a run as well. There is so much talent.
What did I want to check when I went to VLR?
To watch them all.
Oh, my pick'ems. I'll open Valorant for it.
There's going to be some amazing Valorant to see.
The winners from Bangkok weren't even in this tournament. You know, like anything can happen in Valorant anytime. It's so important, and so you're going to find various different teams
oh my god,
across
dude,
all
what?
regions.
Like I can't believe believe
that we have awarded
the
this
last
event, swap
hour
things
was
around, and we're going
real.
to be sending a lot of teams to champs, to Paris. So tune in. You literally do not want to miss out.
Yeah, it's going to be unbelievable. And before we go, we do want to give a shout out to all the incredibly talented musicians who contributed to the music for this event. And I got to say, one of my favorite soundtracks that we've ever had here. So again, massive shout out
There's
to
Patman
each
on
and
the
every one of
front
individuals
screen.
who lent their talent
That's
to tell the
Philippines.
story here today and really etch their place in history alongside
Ooh.
everything that we witnessed.
The music of
And more
Masters
than just the music,
Toronto.
this event really was a celebration
GG.
of Valorant and the community at large. We had so many artists come
The
out and
update?
show us their skills at
Really?
the reflection of now
I just wanna
5
see my
years of
pick'ems,
Valorant.
dude.
So to each and every one of you that came out at any point
IDK
during
if be
Masters
happy or be
Toronto,
sleepy.
thank
Did you go
so
to bed
much. This
earlier,
crowd is
Nori? During Lotus?
Toronto, give us a round of applause, please. Give yourself a round of applause. I cannot stress enough how
Hiko, wake up. You fell asleep while streaming. We're currently on 3 hours of tech pause after first map start. What do you mean, PRX won? That's crazy.
For us as guests, and of
I
course,
can't believe it's
for all
real.
of Canada for
Legit.
welcoming us with open arms.
I've been so
But that is gonna
sleep
do it
deprived
for
this
us
whole
here
week.
today, and it's a shame
Or like
to see you
the
go, but
past
there's one
weeks
thing
because
that
of
we've
like
learned from
Toronto's
PaperX
time
and their
zones.
incredible journey is that
All the
they've
games.
always brought the joy, and in these day and age, you
Like, my dreams have been
definitely
kinda
want to
wild,
bring
not
the
gonna lie.
joy. So folks, thank you so much for tuning in to Masters Toronto, and we'll see you down the road. Peace out.
Can you check on that web browser? Which website? Riot? Because VLR's down. 1 a.m. Boogie? Try 6:20 a.m. for us over here in the +8 region. Oh my god. Valorant Esports. Valorant Esports.
12 teams have traveled to the Great White North, but only one will walk away.
Can you
with the
believe
trophy and
PaperX
the
is better than
glory.
all these 12
This
other
is a
teams? I
rematch
mean,
for the
11 other
ages to
teams?
kick us off at Masters Toronto.
I mean, the only team that they've lost to is Gen G. But other than that, they've proven themselves to be champions of all these insane teams. I can't believe it. As a PaperX fan, it's hard to believe. Right, Nori?
What am I supposed to say? Like, it's just a game show. Like, he's old as hell. Like, how am I?
Look at all these loud talkers, but like,
At least get one here.
shrug. Oh, you can open up now. Never mind. I'll open it up in Valorant.
You're facing MIBR today. Aspas on the other side. What do you think you need to watch out for?
Not much.
Huh, not much. Well, we haven't really been seeing Aspas this international too. Damn. So many people had Aspas as the MVP. Guess who? Forsaken.
Texture on the repeat finds Pat.
We did it, yeah, wow.
Does it again, Mr. 4K's
Oh my god, I can't,
Slow
dude.
down here, Texture. You know what happens when you
Dude,
get
not
those
just
aces.
PaperX winning Masters.
Takes it away.
2 Masters in a row. APAC. APAC's to be watched, no? For so long, APAC keeps getting underrated in Valorant esports. Surely by now, it's not a fluke, quote-unquote fluke anymore, as they keep liking to say that it is. Hold on, I think my computer's going kind of crazy.
As he looks for the ace, and he will find it. Here in the
I think my RAM is working extra time.
Nats! He's there! I can
Nats?
see him!
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a highlight. I was like, why is he doing up over here right now? I'm gonna pause the stream so I can try to focus on opening my pick'ems. I had to watch Hiko for the last map. Do I risk it and leave VOD up? I don't know. What if I got reported to Riot? 现在要先去休息了，起床眼睛会很肿。哇，气气也哭了吗？辛苦了，辛苦了，赶紧去休息吧。晚安，晚安。Okay, esports, PComs. I don't need it that bad. I think a lot of people are probably checking their pick'ems right now. Because what is happening? Like, Everywhere I go, it's lagging like crazy. Close the stream. Oh my gosh, GG's guys. Oh, the calm down after the high is crazy. Oh. Anytime now, Valorant. The stars align so hard. I know, right? I wanted to share my excitement and happy with y'all when I saw you alive. I mean, this is literally the point that I opened stream for. So please feel free. We were here. We were legit here, 07. I mean, my Valorant app isn't here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think too many people have their game open or VLR open just to check their pick'ems. Or something like that. Or maybe I'm overthinking how many people actually watch esports. But like, what is this right now, guys? Hello? Well, I can't check the points I get. Everybody's flooding the sites. Last check. The one that someone in chat mentioned, the Valorant esports one. I think I have to log in for it. Yo. Oh, my password? What is my password? Is it this? Oh, yay. Code. Open up Gmail. Dude, the sun is literally rising. I've been screaming my lungs off. Every time they win a round that felt really losable, I can't. My throat hurts. Everything hurts. My eyes are puffy. Pick'ems. $95 plus? Question mark? Oh, wait, 250. Oh, that's total points. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Top 1%? That's for being a PaperX believer, not gonna lie, guys. The predding for PaperX to make the perfect uppers run gave me everything. And then believing in Fnatic as well gave me some. G22. I think I gave RQ a little bit too much. But it was thanks to the PaperX run, I think, that gave it a huge boost. And then Swiss. I thought PaperX would be the undefeated. Damn, I should have chosen Genji. That would have given me extra points. That's okay. I'll take top 1%. I'll take that. How do I share this? Share link copied? Ooh. Can I just... What does it look like? That's a long link. Let me just take a screenshot. That's gonna be my tweet. Yeah. I think that's it for today, guys. 07. No, no raid as usual because it's a quote-unquote illegal stream. Tarek interviewing Forsaken. That's fine. I'll look at VODs for those. I think I can finally go to bed feeling like a happy fan for the first time in forever. Guys, we were here track by track. GG's. Signing out.